I'm looking at.
All of them.
Look to your right, yeah.
Am I right here?
Right.
Or,
Your
no,
other
that
right.
one.
Your other right.
Yeah.
My left, you mean? Are we
I
starting?
didn't see what I was looking at.
PR
Hey,
one.
David, you're on the internet.
Hey, hello, welcome to Family RPG. I'm David Leonard, not your game master. We're playing The Shattered God.
Hey, I'm Alex.
Yes.
You should put names to them to be like PR, TR, whatever.
That's
Oh,
Deborah,
shot.
Karen.
Nobody's Karen. Everyone hates Karen. Karen's the worst.
What was the one that was worse than Karen? Deborah?
Susan.
Susan.
Susan is worse than Karen.
I don't know. Karen ran away and took the kids.
Karen also asks for a manager every time she has to get away.
That's true.
So, are we staying in the island? Or are we leaving the island?
I mean, I personally want to stay, so we don't have a tail person. Like, they come here, they see
Yes, we
everyone's
finished
dead.
this.
So, I have a question. Are we gonna, when they come, are we gonna just murder all of them?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, I'm down.
No, first we check if they have slaves or something. Or who doesn't really belong to them.
Question. How are we gonna hide the ship that is just flying there?
Why do we have to...
Hide it?
Yes.
If you come with two ships and you just see a flying
We
ship...
know they are coming.
No, but they don't know we're
Didn't
here,
we
right?
send ahead?
They don't know we're here, right?
I don't think
Didn't
so.
we send like a present?
Oh, right. Didn't we
Didn't
send
we
like
send
something through the back?
And yeah, we sent
Did
something.
you end up doing that?
I think
That'd be
so.
something.
That was something he did.
Okay.
If
bomb!
there's anything, that
Yes.
would
Wasn't
have
it
been
a
him.
bomb?
Yeah, didn't we send like a
No,
bomb?
we have one.
No, because you guys have the portable hull and
No, we have...
bag of holding missile.
Yeah, no, we have the, you know, the thing that we just sent, the bag of sending or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought we had sent something.
Yeah.
Probably he did.
It couldn't have fit the
The missile.
missile. The missile
The
we have.
ballista.
Yeah.
The ballista bolt that we still have, which I don't
Do
know.
you remember...
If anything got sent, it was literally Neil's character doing it.
Do you remember if we sent anything
Flash
through
Neil.
the...
He's the only one
the
that
bag?
would do it.
No.
We didn't send it, are you sure?
We had the notion of sending the ballista through, but then when I figured out, oh, this is actually already a bag of holding beside a portable hole. If we send it through this, it's just going to be bad for us.
Okay, okay. So we still have the portable hull ballista.
Yeah.
Right. And then we have the bag of sending or whatever. Okay. Okay, so they don't know. Very good.
I've written down Amulet of War Mage. This is supposed to be Ruby of War Mage?
Amulet of War Mage.
Amulet of
Hold
War
on.
Mage.
That you have.
Yeah, I'll try to find it for you.
Was that was a homebrew thing?
Yeah.
Kinda.
For some reason I had it written beside the folder, but obviously it has the monster manual. It's not. That wouldn't work.
No,
That's wrong.
I don't think Ruby of War Mage would be super helpful to you.
No, that'd be using basically a weapon as my focus, yeah.
Which
And you use a cell
can
phone.
be useful.
Exactly. Well, actually, I can put a spell into a cell
You're like
phone
an
and
instrument
something else.
model.
I use my remote control.
Can, can you take a selfie?
Do you want me to just text it to you?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Can you take a selfie?
That's probably the best way to do it. With
Probably could, yeah.
you find items on Fight Club or something.
Pinterest, Reddit,
Okay.
D&D Beyond.
Those
Like,
customizes, you might as well just be like, alright, send this to you.
I know. It's
Is
like,
there-
I figure you guys have played so long with like the normal items that I kind of want to give you something new, and it's like I find interesting stuff. And,
Is there any place in the island that we can hide the ship, the flying ship?
I mean, you could just
Behind
fly
it?
the ship up.
behind it,
Like,
yeah, it's
But we don't know
there's
where
an
the-
approach of the ship that comes with it.
How do we know where they're gonna come from?
I mean, that's fair.
Fly there with the wyvern.
Okay.
Literally radar. Just
And the ship that we have can float, right? Can be
Yeah.
in the water. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I
Yeah.
thought it
And
was just
then-
like, if, you know, it was
Only
just a
there.
flying ship.
oh
No.
man.
It's a battle
shield.
balloon. It's got a. We could land in the water if we needed to.
Okay, good. So let's just keep it
We're
down.
shield up in this. Okay?
Then
Have we long rested?
I don't think
Not
so.
yet.
Not
Okay.
yet.
I know I did.
I'm anxious. Okay. Yeah, you're on the boat. You're
I'm on the boat.
Yeah.
Like, whatever, guys, just deal that. Okay.
So then just take a long rest.
I don't know,
Wait
if
for
things
them.
got bad, man, we would have no way of contacting Tick to, like, rain down fire.
Yes, we did.
Did we?
Yes, he had. I have a thing of sending,
Oh, yeah,
just
that's
in
right,
case,
that's
and
right.
he gave. Neil's character. I don't know what's Neil's character's name. What is his name?
I don't know. I have it here somewhere.
So Neil's character, Crosswind. You gave him something with a cell phone. I don't know if it was Phantasmal Steed or if you gave him another spell.
I would have given him the
He
fine
changed
vehicle
his name.
at
Or Haste. One of
Change
them.
his character.
Crosswind Wheat
Yes.
is his new one.
So I don't remember if you gave him Phantasmal
It was
or
Bratwurst.
Haste.
Baby.
So he had a way to get out, remember?
But yeah, I would have given the fine vehicle with the aircraft in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we had a way to go to Tick in case anything bad happened.
And that's for 48 hours, so I can do an extra day without
Okay.
casting something.
And let's just rest and wait.
How long are you guys willing to wait?
I mean, I figure I'd scout,
Okay.
and if it takes a day, scout again,
I'll go with you.
and then if it doesn't turn out like a little over 24 hours, then we could probably dip, I guess.
Okay,
I'm not
so
gonna
waiting
sit
2
here.
days?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna sit here forever for something to happen.
Yeah.
I can go with you. And I can take someone. If anyone wants to come. Who has good perception of both of you?
Got 3.
Okay, you. I'm not taking you. Do you have good perception?
I think
Four.
it's you two
4.
that have the good perception.
Yeah, but so we have. Do you have good perception?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, pretty decent. So I'll turn into a giant eagle and take
Okay.
her. So you'll go in your wyvern.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm guessing if you're going one side, I'll go the
That
other.
show you the
All right. Go ahead and make perception checks. Barbie, you two.
Yeah. Let's see what's the giant eagle's perception.
23.
Okay, I don't need to do anything.
No?
28.
Damn.
Oh.
I got a plus. I have a.
I
my
didn't get that
passive
high.
is 20.
Oh yeah. Now that I
Okay,
finally-
so I took the 2 classes that have nothing but expertise. I'm a skill monkey. That's it. Y'all got combat on lock. I don't do anything in combat. Besides one good hit every blue moon.
What are you talking about? You're a murderer. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. keep thinking about it.
Where's the giant eagle? Well,
I'll do another expertise if we level up again.
Gosh.
I'm literally skill monkey. That's it.
Running once I get to level 10, I can cast magic
oh, there we go.
through
Yeah.
network devices.
Is that a rock?
That's a giant eagle.
It's a giant eagle.
So they
okay.
can see somebody on the
Cool.
camera feed. I'll tell you, David, we need to install a camera security system on the airship.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah. I could work something up like that that's vaguely magically BS. Holograms. So you said yours is 20. What's your
Oh, I didn't bother to
passive?
check. What, my passive? 12.
12.
Yeah, I just got 15.
Varus, what's your passive perception?
18.
My passive
Yeah, not
is
that
18.
bad. What's it?
Wow. Oh, you have to get it. It's yours is 16.
Dang.
Well, I went with observant, so I think plus 5 on that.
That's a pretty good feat. And then,
Yeah.
Oh, you're like sure.
I kind of want to get that just to see where my stats go, but
So you
But
get
you can read lips too, so that,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
you
Like-
get +4 to passives, right?
that's 5, yeah.
Plus 5.
I might take
And also
that.
passive investigation, right?
Yeah.
yeah. Plus you can read lips.
You're sure.
Yeah.
Well,
And keen mind.
Oh, you are Sherlock Holmes.
not that
That's
great.
right.
I only know
His character is, the player is not.
Yeah.
2 different.
I know.
I'm down.
Like,
What's your character's name?
Dr. Malt O'Meal.
Molt? M-O-L-T?
Ale.
ALT.
Oh, yeah. Dr. Malt O'Meal. Yeah, here you are.
You know, stands for
Crosswind and Torrent.
Yeah.
With an O.
Yeah. Double L.
2 O's.
2 O's, yeah, I know. I have. Here we go.
I don't have enough fingers for that. T-O-R-R.
Oh, and Ashford is the guy who's with us. Mr.
Yes.
Ashford. Okay.
Alright, so you go out the first day, you see a ship on the horizon, you guys don't see anything, you see a ship on the horizon that's just kind of sailing, it seems to be going parallel to the island,
Okay, so
not going towards the island, but
So we have long rests done now.
yeah.
Do you want to take
rested.
a ballista just in case?
I can't carry it. I am. Okay, I'm a skill monkey, but my strength is.
Okay.
I'm lucky. If it's not a
skilled
finesse.
monkey, not skilled gorilla.
Yeah,
Okay.
seriously.
You can carry the ballista.
Like,
She could.
if it's not a finesse weapon,
Did she
I
throw
can't
it just with
touch it.
strength? Or she needs like a weapon?
What is your strength? 18?
18.
Tick probably could. Improvise
Also
spear.
18, yeah.
Yeah, I
Right
could
weapon.
probably count that as a improvised
Well,
spear.
have they
Spear.
improvised weapons, so
Yeah, both good. Okay.
I-
Yeah. You probably wouldn't get a whole lot of range out of it.
No.
Do we have a ballista to throw this thing from?
Yeah, the ship has.
Oh, the ship. Okay, so then
Well,
we'll
the
the
ship
the
has
ship,
plenty
yeah.
of ballists.
It's not,
Okay,
it's,
that
not-
one's
it's just
good.
a shot
3 harpoon
damage.
guns and a fire ballista.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
How far away is the ship that's going?
It's on the horizon, so I never remember. Is the horizon 6 or 12 miles away? I think it's 12.
It's your horizon, so it's 11.
Yeah, fair. 14 miles away, probably. You guess.
So it depends on the curvature of the planet.
Yeah, I know.
Curvature,
This
as
planet,
in globe.
this planet is flat.
This planet is flat.
By the way, we do have a legitimate viewer, a 2 old man.
What's up, dude?
He's your dad.
Nice.
Thanks for watching.
How? Oh, I
Either
only
that.
go 80 feet. That's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit. Yeah. I mean, you can just kind of look and see where the ship's going, and if you
Yeah.
want to, you can fly back out there the next day. It's kind of not that hard to, because you can barely see mountains in the distance. You can kind of figure out where you are
Okay.
vaguely.
You can fire the harpoon up to 800 feet away.
That's awesome.
Yeah. 200 800.
Does it say how heavy the harpoon is,
It has an AC of 15.
or like the size of it?
It's,
Medium or large?
large, I guess. Because it has piercing damage and fire damage.
I mean, technically, it'd be
Yeah,
a
it's something that's
siege weapon.
mounted
Siege
in
weapon,
the-
yeah, I know.
So
I bet Tick and Harpy can carry around a ballista.
maybe.
I would say
I
we
could
didn't have
carry
a giant
around.
balloon here.
Ooh.
We get a trebuchet on this thing.
I can just turn in something that is huge.
Yeah.
and mounted on
And
top
mounted
of
on the
me.
back of you. That kickback's gonna be real bad though.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like one shot because the thing is gonna fly as long
Oh,
as
yeah,
after
no,
you-
it's
you-
gonna-
If it misses, wherever it ends up landing, everything within 10 feet takes piercing and fire damage on a failed save. Trying to dodge it.
Yeah.
So it will hit
So
something.
cool. Yeah.
It's just leaving the ship.
we still
Yeah.
don't even know if those guys are good or bad.
The pirates are bad. He already told us they're bad.
Okay.
Oh, the slavers?
So you trust the so-called killer.
Slave?
Oh yeah, I trust him completely.
He himself. I'm just playing the role one. Whatever keeps them on my good side, I guess. Well,
That is not the
did
mirror
we
universe
go the
version.
same direction or did we break off?
No, you
Oh,
guys
there we
went two opposite directions.
Okay.
12, yeah. But
Alright,
we
I
saw
guess-
nothing.
Which directions would you guys like to go? North and south, east and
Well,
west?
we're heading west, right?
Yeah, heading to the west.
Are we? Do we have to confirm this?
Yes.
Okay.
It is confirmed. Done.
It is confirmed. That's
Moving
what I'm saying
on.
right now.
There is no other agenda about this. We're going west. I would probably be going south.
Okay.
I think south and east would be the best,
Probably.
since north is just more inland.
Yeah. Sure. So we'll just take those slides.
So I went south.
Try to keep more of the air at this level.
That makes sense.
In theory, maybe, I don't know.
It should work.
That's the hope. So.
Your squire died.
Ah, it's too bad.
Whatever, need 'em.
Okay, we'll just find another orphan boy to
Yeah,
kidnap.
they're everywhere.
I mean, can you really kidnap an orphan if no one would miss them?
You.
What?
That was used in Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
It was?
Yeah.
Okay, what season?
When the robots, the androids.
Oh, the androids?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a bomb in their chests!
Okay. I thought that sounded familiar as soon as I said it. I haven't watched that in so long. So, alright, so day one goes by. You see one ship kind of on the horizon.
So how many
Not
days
much
are we gonna
else.
wait? Like
This next one is
just 2 days? Okay. It's okay. Next day.
So, next day, do you guys go in the same direction?
Yeah, we will go.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
21.
1. 7.
13.
38.
3?
3.
13.
What
30.
the hell?
Natural 20.
Oh my god!
Oh, you're like, give me
I
sight
see
beyond
See
sight.
past the horizon.
You see
You know,
past
I
zero.
kind of wanted to take, like, with these rolls, I just want to be a barbarian totem and get the eagle eye so I can see a mile clearly.
Yeah.
Like, yep, nope, nothing's happening.
Nope. Yeah, no.
I am
This is
lookout
some,
for
like,
days.
Tolkien elves stuff where you just see you don't see the curvature of the earth, you just see straight through the earth.
Your roll was so good, you're an elf now.
Yeah.
I mean, I can be mistaken anymore.
Yeah.
You're probably mutated to have elven eyes, sure, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could. Find another biomancer. So, yeah, this time you do see 2 ships. One's about, I don't know, probably 700 or 800 feet behind the other, and they're heading towards the island.
Do I see colors from here? Like, emblems or anything on the
Depends on
masses?
how close you, how far away are you?
I mean, I would
With a 30, you can see them from pretty far off.
just want to try and be like a bird in the distance.
Okay.
Not like, oh, that is obviously one of our riders or something
Okay.
like that.
You have to be pretty far away. Like for a wyvern to be
I
with
got a
a
natural
bird.
20 on my perception.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna
bird
milk
or
this 20
dragon?
till I
Can't
can.
tell.
Yeah,
Bird
It's just not
or
that bird.
dragon?
Is it a bird?
You gotta have.
So
Or a plane.
Or planes.
I really don't want to like.
What I was alluding to, yeah.
So I don't remember how to do it. I don't think the wyvern would really like me looking like its old master, since it's getting used to me.
So
Didn't it eat its old master?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh
Along with its
yeah.
other wyvern.
You guys fed it
Yeah.
its old friends. I forgot about that.
We didn't have food. I didn't plan on taming this thing until I got on it. I'm like, this is pretty useful.
Yeah, those other rifles.
Never said there's anything wrong with that. I'm down with it.
okay, what are
So
we gonna
the boat, what? One is 800 feet behind the other.
Yeah.
The closest one to me, like 2, 4, 6 miles away, or
Probably 6 or 7. Take probably about half day for them to get there.
okay. I'll go back to the island. Tell them.
do? We could just go in the flying ship and destroy them.
Well,
Isn't it filled
They-
with slaves?
Sure.
Okay.
he is
Okay.
He thinks I'm a murderer.
Yeah. I thought I was bad. It's pretty bad.
No, but to be fair, like I don't think they have any weapons that can,
Oh, they know.
get us.
Well,
right?
with
I wouldn't think so. Nothing effective.
cannons, but I don't think they go up.
Right. Do cannons go up?
There's an
very
art
far.
to them,
I
but
mean, there's an art to them.
Yeah, but like
you can't necessarily fire them straight up.
Right? That's what I mean.
you would hit your own ship and then
That's what I mean. If we are like, you know, a mile up, just start throwing the ballista.
I mean, but also you can't shoot the ballista straight down.
Well, you know.
You'd have to. I mean, you'd have to put a pretty heavy arc on it because you got to think the ballista's kind of sitting like this, and it only has a limited range
This is a
of
stony
motion.
island, right? Why don't we just pick a couple like big boulders up on the airship and just roll them over?
use
Yeah.
terminal velocity.
Yes. Still, it's gonna hit pretty
Destroy
hard.
those ships.
Yeah.
We
And
just-
then you guys also have the iron ship,
Oh yeah.
the shipbreaker,
Yeah, the
That's-
thing that's made to do that.
that
That's a good
you
point.
loaded up in the back of the airship.
Somehow.
We can just throw the ship.
But the two guys that we.
Fuck returning it. Sorry. You're returning it.
Well, I don't know. That thing, like,
We
doesn't
don't
it
drop it.
hover over the water?
Yeah.
So
Well, the four arms hover. It
Ship
sits.
itself.
It sits about this deep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if we throw the ship from
Probably-
the air, it's gonna destroy the other ship.
It probably wouldn't be hard at all for us to just load up a dozen boulders, though.
Okay.
No.
We have an extra ship still.
Yeah. I mean, there's 3 of you muscle heads, so
Yeah, I loaded anything up.
it's not that hard.
We ran out of resin for that one. I did overnight, so we
It's
didn't
okay.
have that.
It's pretty
Oh.
cool.
Or
This is a nice 3D printer.
you said day and a half.
You
or
painted
half a
this
day?
already?
Half a day.
I painted
This
it.
is well
I
done.
think we should.
What was the little tinker guy's name?
Yeah.
I don't think you guys ever asked
I
me.
Bro.
didn't. We just asked for Ashford
These are good. I love this guy's face.
because he was the boss in that fighting pit circle
He's
thing.
flaming skull.
So, don't you think
I
we
mean,
just
with
do
this
that? Just
sort of
we'll just
model.
go up in the
Oh.
air and just kill them.
Well, he has a point, but all we have to do is
It's
take
not like
out
we,
their masses.
it's not
That's
like we
it.
need more ships.
No, we don't.
Swirly?
But we can just leave it
Swirl,
stranded
yeah.
where it can't go anywhere.
Minotaur.
I thought we wanted whatever they have in there.
I know. And shooting these ballistas will not get that.
We can
Because it will
just
destroy the ship, and the ship will sink.
we can go in just like command us. You know, we just all go in, murder them.
Well, they're
There's that
half
too.
a day out. And if we can find a way to get rid of their masses, then
Just
they're
tra-
at our
we
pretty much
just
spinning
strand them in the
Yes.
water. For how many days?
No, we just take out their masses, and that's the ultimatum. They can either sit there and die or follow us.
We can probably swim until the island.
They're half a day out. They're shark bait.
Okay, that's fair.
A couple of them at least.
Again, the ballista can set things on fire, so
Yeah.
if you fire at their sails.
I'm like,
Okay.
I'm just trying to destroy the sails, not the boat itself. Until we have. To
What if we
destroy
throw the harpoons in the mast and just pull?
That works. Are we putting too much thought into how to destroy a ship that...
No, the
It's
problem
like-
is we don't want to destroy it.
Okay.
the
Destroy
hull.
destroy would be easy. The problem is we want
Okay.
to keep it.
Okay.
The hull in the
It sounds
airship.
like we've had a lot of ideas
Does
to
it
crush
have
this ship.
a? Is it very much like carrier plane with something rising in the back and opens up, or is it more of a belly open?
It's like a 747 where the
Scatter
back
plane.
just drops back.
And that's where the other ship is.
Yeah, that's where the other ship is. That's where your wyvern was.
Yeah.
And it extends the entirety of the ship, so it's pretty spacious in there.
If we could just, I mean, like your idea, drop a bunch of boulders, damage the ship, take out sails,
Yeah, we have
maybe.
deep big boulders if we're dropping them from the airship. They're just
and then we
enough
can
to-
just take one of the harpoons. Because the harpoons actually have a tether to it, right?
Yeah.
Or do they just shoot?
They got tethered.
They put a tether, yeah. The point
120
is they
feet.
grapple onto stuff. Yeah.
It's
We
like
could just-
120 feet.
Drop one from the hull onto the ship and go down.
The harpoons go 120 to 480 feet.
480
Yeah.
That's a whole lot farther than I remember.
I mean, we can just
That's
get
pretty
it
dope.
that
and go down. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
well, muscleheads better start lifting some rocks.
That's easy.
We're gonna pick up. I'll help. Not that I have a lot of strength, but I can turn into something else, right?
Or anything from that laboratory.
I couldn't imagine it's gonna take us longer to just move rocks.
Yeah.
No, with the three of you guys and with him transforming.
Oh yeah. You have advantage on strength check to lift up with your gauntlets.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
she's
yeah,
fine.
so she's just like carrying boulders like by herself. You two are probably teaming up. You're
I'll help. I'll turn into, I don't know, gorilla, whatever.
gorilla or something. Yeah.
The sandwiches.
How many boulders do you guys want to throw in the back of this?
Remember, this is your ammunition to do this.
How many boulders?
Doesn't mean. Is it 2 ships or 1 ship?
Two ships.
A baker does.
It is
Doesn't.
Baker's
Baker's
dozen.
dozen, so
You got
15.
it.
Yeah.
Lucky number.
Yeah, we'll just grab a bucket of softball-sized rocks too.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Now, while they're taking care of one, I'm gonna need help taking care of the other fort, please.
You can take this guy.
Because it's
He can shoot
800
fire.
feet. It's 800 feet back, so they see the front sails get back. They're turning tail and getting the hell out.
Oh.
Malta meal can absolutely fire a bunch of sails.
Well, if you want, we can have the crew of the ship throw like the ballista and throw the rocks, and we can all go. Like I can probably ride a couple of people in my back. You can go with the wyvern, maybe a couple of people, and then you can just go.
It's the biggest vehicle you're fine with.
And he can make a vehicle.
Your vehicle can do. Because you guys also have the ship buster, which will carry 3 people.
So we can just
So
go
that
to the other one.
Already has.
At this level, I can
the
conjure a
tinker guy,
non-military
Asper,
air vehicle
yeah.
large enough to carry 10 medium
okay.
creatures.
Because we gave that to
Oh.
them. At least I did.
right. Okay.
So can you make that flies?
Air vehicle, yes.
Okay, so we can just go in his air vehicle to the other one. So our crew attacks one, and we go and attack the other.
Well, within 48 hours of when we
I won't lie, I'm
started our
slightly scared what
attack
Asper's
down
gonna do
here.
to that first ship.
He's gonna destroy it.
He's pretty pissed.
It was within 48 hours. I still have it on
The
my cell
flying
phone.
sword monk guy that
Yes.
pretty much belongs in Monster Hunter.
Probably a little angry.
He won't do it. He's like good.
The only reason he's staying with us is because
He's gonna
we
kill the
have
other
use
guy.
for the captain,
Yeah.
and I don't want him to die yet.
Okay. So we send the crew to destroy one, and we go for the other one.
I mean, we have to. It's
Okay.
800 feet back.
Let's do it.
Alright, so. I don't think necessarily know what ship names, but
Execute plan.
Just load yourself
second
up.
plan. So, first
Yes,
ship's
with
here.
the vehicle in it.
How long does it last?
48
second
hours.
ship's here. And then, oh, this is a big thing. And then this is your guys' ship. So, going for the one in the back or the front?
I forgot about the bear skin.
The airship's going for the one in the back, and then the
We're going to land the one in the
shipwrecker is going for the one in the front as well.
Okay.
So we're going to the one in the front.
I'm not on a ship at all.
He's
I'm literally flying on my wyvern.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna take, I think, the second
I
ship,
have
right?
to get to that second ship before it leaves.
But the second ship is gonna be messed up.
No, the first one is. The first one's closest to the island. That one's going to
We're being
get
optimistic.
wrecked by sea and air, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's upside down, but I got it. Gummy bears.
But if they see that first one go down or even get attacked, then they're going to turn tail.
No, I thought we were all gonna go to the one in the back in his ship that he can summon.
Should I have a cheat?
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, yeah,
You got a waiver, it doesn't matter. All of us plus you on a waiver.
We just literally got to cripple. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
My whole goal is cripple both boats.
Okay. Yep, we can do that.
On the I think that's the
Hopefully
plan.
there's
We're gonna
not
drop rocks
anything-
on the first
So
one.
the ship is actually gonna go to the first one, and we're gonna go to the one in the back.
Yep.
So like the big ship is gonna go to that one, and we'll
So,
be
here, we'll use this as the big ship
Yeah.
because that's terrifying.
yes, and then we're gonna be in the one in the back.
And then you guys are going for that. So is the ship buster going for the first one or the second one?
First one.
Okay. So you guys kick off. Are you trying to fly high enough and then dive down? Okay. And then at what point are you guys going to split off? Like, are you going to fly high and then split off? Are you going to wait for the ship to come down and then jump off?
They can do whatever they want, whatever suits them better.
Yeah, feather fall down.
Yes, I do have feather fall.
I mean,
We're gonna waste it.
I mean,
But we have the flying.
Oh yeah, we
thing.
got flying thing. We don't need feather fall.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We're good.
And also,
It's been within 48 hours of when we first did our attack down here?
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we still have the cell. We're going to use his cell phone's version of the spell.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah, but you want to
No
use the
problem.
spell?
Yeah,
That's fine,
no, that's totally fine. All right. So you see the airship kind of fly low, and you see a couple bolts come and shoot out of the side, and the ship buster kind of falls back, and then just rams straight through the rudder in the back, and you see just wood just go flying everywhere, and just the ship's dead in the water.
Thank you.
Sails are on fire. It's not looking pretty. You don't think it'll sink anytime soon, but you never know with
Yeah,
with the destruction on the back.
I mean, I can do a salvage job. but it's
I
not
can.
gonna- It's
Help
not
you
going to
do.
be a big salvage job.
I can turn into a killer whale.
I'm a terrible swimmer.
Yeah, speaking of that, after it's done, gotta talk to you.
Maybe not. I can.
We're gonna kill my horse or something?
Yeah.
We mentioned being terrible, and they're like, hey, by the way.
Yeah, killer whale.
Gonna try and help
It's
you.
a huge beast.
It's pretty cool.
So you can just put things in my mouth, and I can carry them out.
Pinocchio this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you absolutely could. Okay, we'll continue. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty great. I like that.
So, that ship that you summoned
Doing a
can
giant
fit,
octopus or squid?
can fit all 5 of you.
10. Yeah, you can fit 10
10.
people.
Yeah, we can. We're all crammed in. Maybe shoulder to
Is
shoulder.
this vehicle we are on like a real vehicle, or is made like of ether and magic?
It's like,
Harry Potter.
oh god, what's her name? Amazon. Wonder Woman. Jesus.
Oh,
Like
right,
a
so-
jet where it's like somewhat
so-
see-through, isn't it?
Yeah.
For a
Yeah.
second, when you said Amazon, I was like,
What's your name?
She's in that.
Hey, you just buy like flying cars on Amazon.
well, good.
What you gonna do that?
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a little terrifying at first.
Okay.
It's a little terrifying. Alright. So, what's the attack plan?
I'll go off whatever you guys do.
I think it's gonna be easiest for us to just fly onto the ship.
Fly onto the ship?
Yeah,
Fly
sure.
onto the ship?
I mean, looks like you might have an idea.
I mean, I was going to maybe cast minor elemental and do a gargoyle.
Oh yeah, throw it in the
Yeah.
ship. From
Well, they can fly too, so I mean.
no. Let it drop.
It just does it multiple times.
It's not night, it's turned to stone.
Cannonball!
Okay, Gargoyle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Gargoyle has worked out pretty well every time.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
Gargoyle's been dope.
Let's do that.
Alright. Gargoyle
So
drops
for,
in.
What
we'll
is the
drop down.
terminal velocity of a gargoyle?
What?
I don't know how high we are. It's medium size.
Medium size, but it's also what? Made of stone.
See.
Hell's terminal velocity.
It's also resistant to bludgeoning
After
damage.
6 seconds of falling.
So that's a lot of force.
Yeah.
How
Hold
heavy
on,
is
I'm
it?
looking up terminal velocity.
Are you gonna calculate
Lord.
this?
Okay, if you were to drop a rock from 1,000 feet,
Still forget it.
32.14 feet per second. Da-da-da. Okay. I'm gonna get lost doing math. So,
Just thinking of
it just hits really damn hard.
And it
Um,
resists the damage too.
Yeah,
Right?
and it resists the damage. So, was it D6 per 10-foot fall? How
15.
high are you dropping?
I think
That's up to you. This
5
is
E's
your
or something,
rodeo now,
15.
dude.
Yeah, I mean, you had just said 1,000 feet. I mean, I don't know how far.
We can just do it at like 100.
100 feet. So it's 10.
That was just for the
Yeah,
equation that they were
it's
doing. So
absolutely
doing 100, so 10d6. You want to go ahead and roll 10d6?
Yeah.
I got an after that. Fine. 10d6.
Or you want to try to drop
I
it
mean, I
into
got
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, you have
That's
I got
40
plenty
damage
of
right there.
that.
40 damage. Where are you trying to drop it? You're trying to drop it and just like shear off the front of the ship, trying to drop it on like the mast and destroy it, dropping it over top of
You know
the...
where the wheel is?
Yeah, dropping it on the
That
wheel.
makes sense.
Alright.
Anyways, that
Go
makes a
ahead
lot
and just roll an attack roll and add your... spell.
It's a good addiction.
17 plus 9 spell attack.
Alright, yeah.
It's cheaper than
So,
crack, so
you cast it out over the side and you tell him, okay, drop. And it just wraps its wings in and just
cheap crack.
falls.
Yeah.
And you're looking. You see a red splat as it goes directly over the wheel, splatters the dude, and then just keeps going through the ship.
Yeah.
Did you want it to fly up?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if it goes as far as it goes, comes back up and tries to do this again.
Do it again?
Yeah.
Alright, roll
This
another
is Mario.
So right now, we took half damage from that.
Yeah,
hit
so
him. He's down
20.
to 32 hit points.
Okay.
Oh, you're just gonna murder
I'm
this
just-
guy.
I'm gonna
He's
fly
chaotic
down
evil, he's fine
towards
with
the
it.
ship while this is
I'm
happening.
gonna fly down towards. How close do you want to get?
I'm gonna be about
Painful.
32 this time.
32? Okay.
35 feet away from the boat.
35
so
feet.
I'm nowhere near the perimeter of that thing falls.
Okay.
What are the guys? How many people are like in the ship?
There's 15 to 20.
Okay.
It's a medium-sized ship.
Should we go down? Who has a lot of charisma? You look like a charismatic dude.
I have charisma.
Okay.
I also have a bear's head.
Let's intimidate them. Just go down and be like, surrender or we'll sink you.
Okay. We're just gonna go down. I'll get out with my bear's
they're
head.
kind of already sinking. The best
Yeah,
way.
like
They don't
You
know
just
that.
put two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It could be worse.
They have two gargoyle-sized holes in their ship.
I will growl through the bear
So, yeah,
head
gargoyle
that they
takes
can
16
surrender,
points damage.
Yeah.
or we'll shred them.
Or you shred them. Go ahead and roll an intimidation check
Not
with
to have
advantage.
Lovely bear head.
Someone give him some metal dice.
Got 10 intimidation. So let's see, 16.
16?
I forgot what my own scores were. It's been too long.
They look sufficiently. You can see they're kind of running around and getting.
Fine.
Wow! Finally using a character sheet.
Fine.
the world is ending as we know.
You can see them running around and starting to prepare cannons and getting bows and arrows and stuff ready. They
I'm just gonna eat them, I guess.
put their hands up and notice that water is starting to come up through the ship.
I guess we're this.
Well, I guess in that case, I'm just gonna jump off the wyvern and enter the ship through the holes.
Let's just let that
All
guy
right.
go.
So there's one that's kind of in the middle of the ship and one towards the back where the wheel would be. So you jump through. You're an acrobatic person. I won't go for entry. Just kind of slip on through. Your swim speed, it's easy enough to come up through. You go through the bottom. It seems to. There's just a bunch of boxes and crates in the bottom.
So no people.
You can see.
Oh, do I have to roll an investigation to find someone?
I mean,
I'm
or
just
perception.
innocent people. Like,
Innocent people.
Like if this is a slaver ship, people in chains, chains
Okay.
working.
Go ahead and roll perception or investigation, whichever you want.
20, dirty.
Dirty 20. There's no one on this bottom level of the ship. It looks like it was mostly just like a supplies and excess cannonballs, just all that sort of stuff. You want to swim up to the next. So this one is completely filled up with
Yeah,
water.
that's fine. I can breathe in it.
Yeah. The second one comes up where you are. Seems to be like the crew quarters type, but there is a door. There's a staircase that you assume leads up to the top, and then there's a there's a door right next to the staircase. This is investigation check.
13.
13, yeah, it's hot. This is about halfway filled with water and rising.
I'm not too worried about the water level. For now.
Might be.
I'm gonna try and click it.
Okay.
14.
Easy enough.
Oh, okay,
It's
wow.
it's a very simple lock. What?
I rolled a
God.
2.
Expertise.
Ridiculous.
I went with the 2 broken classes that have expertise and the only ones that do.
Yeah.
You do
is
expertise
awesome.
twice.
You do expertise a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, like on the same scale.
No.
No.
That's too bad.
Otherwise, my perception would be godlike. I would see the gods.
Might be able to find them.
I want to make some godless, please.
What?
Just hiding amongst us.
Ready to work our assholes
Maybe.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily enough. You pick it open, and you can see. You can tell it's dark in there, but you can see probably 6 or 7 people chained up to the walls.
Okay. Definitely gonna get. Okay. First off, are they human?
They're humanoid. Yeah.
Humanoid. Do I recognize their race?
It's a smattering of races. Some are human, some are half elf. There's probably at least one halfling in there. There's a couple half orcs. It's kind of just what you've heard.
Bratwurst.
It's kind of just what you've heard from what the Endless Nation is.
There's a Farris sword on the side.
Yeah.
Are they awake or?
Yeah, they look very scared of the water that's about halfway up them.
Oh no, we're gonna kill slaves.
I'll go to Lots and start picking.
Okay, just go ahead and roll 3, and then we'll call it from there.
Me trajo una escopeta.
24. The lowest is 17.
Yeah, easily enough. You spring them all, and you tell them, all right, go swim up towards the top. And then, do you do anything else
Is
down
there,
there?
so this is the slave quarters.
Yeah.
I don't think they keep anything there, so
How are we gonna get them out?
Well,
you
the
have
point
a
for now
boat
is
that holds 10 people.
let them drown.
We got the aircraft.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Right now, I have like constant thinking in my head that you're flying.
Yeah.
I'll go down.
Okay.
Like I'll turn into a giant eagle and I'll just stay in the boat. Keep a lookout for him.
Okay.
Because we don't see him anymore, right? You just went.
I just kind of
Do we want to start
fall
rounding up
back
the
off
group?
my wyvern and
I was gonna try to send my guard go down to pick up any of the crew from the water and bring up to the aircraft.
Okay.
After we bind them, I assume.
Easily enough.
Oh, no, with the
I don't think
slaves.
they're gonna really.
Yeah, we'll start with the slaves.
So crew quarters are 3/4
I guess we can
full
do the rest of them.
of water.
Yeah.
I mean,
Whatever, we'll
About.
see what happens.
Nothing to be heard of that thing. I'm gonna do one last investigation. Anything of notice or worth?
Okay, go for it. Yeah, you probably find a couple gold pieces, a couple silver pieces, and a bunch of wet paper.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
So
a whole
is
lot.
there another or is it the deck above?
It's the deck above you.
Alright, yeah, I'll just walk out and swim up to the stairs and
Alright.
see where everyone wants back.
Yeah, you guys see Torin emerge from the bottom of
How
the
many
ship.
slaves are there?
5-ish, 7.
Must have been a rough voyage.
There's 7 various humanoids.
So, why don't you just... You can fly. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take someone else with me. So I'll take you flying so that 7 people can fit in the airship.
Okay.
The ethereal airship. So that's 10.
Okay.
so imagine it being like a helicopter.
Okay.
One of the long helicopters.
Is,
That they used in like Vietnam. trips.
Oh, yeah.
But no guns on it, it's not
Yeah.
military.
there's captain quarters on this deck, like where it would normally be on this ship, or
Yeah, but
That's why it's so.
do you want to go investigate?
yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Investigation 6.
6.
It's terrible. I found out what you're bad at.
For now, wait till I level up.
Finding things.
Yeah, the ship is kind of going down back first, and by now a great deal of the captain's quarters is waterlogged. Once again, there's kind of a desk in there, but all the paper's wet, and you can't really read anything.
Yeah, it could be worse though.
So we're just gonna let all these people die, like drown.
I mean, that's your guys. You guys are. That's your job. I'm here to like
We'll get the slaves out and we'll see how much.
trying
they
to
supply.
get info, who they
If
are,
they need to
what they
fit
were
differently,
doing.
we'll fit
The
them.
slaves are safe.
Yeah, slaves are safe. If you guys want, you can go drop them off on the airship and just come back and pick up anybody else you want. Or you can just leave them to die.
Was it the captain that died
Feelings?
on the first drop?
Yeah, I think he was splattered by gargoyle, wasn't he? Maybe. Who's the captain?
And they all just kind of turn and point up towards the wheel, or the area where the wheel was.
Insight check. Just kidding.
Go for it.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
not
mean,
terrible at it. 13.
Yeah, you believe them.
Okay. You can have mine. Who's now captain?
They just kind of turn and point, and they point to another blood stain in the other hole.
Right, I think after the first two, it really kind of moved to look for commander.
Yeah. That's okay. Well, he was the first mate.
Who's in charge of the armory?
We don't really have an armory. It's kind of
Good to
all
know.
back on the island.
No, it's not.
They look very nervous at you saying
I
that.
just start climbing the mast, so one of the call my wyvern over to hop on and get the hell out, I guess.
Alright.
Oh, what?
Since I can't do anything.
Oh,
Alright, easy enough.
Okay. Well, let's just start by taking the people who are the shortest.
okay.
We'll just
So you
line them
still
up
chose
behind.
laps there.
Alright.
Did we get all the people?
Yeah, you guys got all the
Okay.
you guys got all the slaves off. I don't
Yeah.
know about the pirates.
We're starting by the shortest. If
Okay.
we run out of space, we run out of space.
Okay. You guys' airship is pretty big. So you can all just
It's
kind
like
of
it can carry another ship. Like, what do you think?
That's true.
I mean the other ship's only like 15 people.
Yeah, but still, like,
I mean-
we can get 20 people.
Yeah.
Or
It can kind of
18.
all just shove them into
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to
Cargo
beeline it to
We're
the other
gonna
one.
tie him up before.
Alright. Roll sleight of hand. Just to see how well you tie him up.
Roll the person we roll this.
Hey,
11.
That's
it?
That's it.
Nothing to add.
I got nothing
Alright.
to add.
He has
Um,
decks.
I have
It's-
no dicks.
It's fairly easy.
Yes, hermano.
Thank God.
Tie him up in the cargo hold. Don't really have to worry about them getting free.
All right. I'll leave my little squire, who is maybe not really dead.
No.
Okay.
Squire's
I'll leave
not
him to guard him and to stab him as necessary.
You come back down and one is just like brutalized.
Had a rough childhood.
Crime committed.
Well, yeah.
Crime
I
needed,
mean,
yeah.
And
maybe he had some anger.
crosswind cart
Yeah,
with his
yeah.
head.
Wasn't
He
me.
looked like you.
You notice it's the most heavily armored one.
Okay.
Put that on.
We'll sell his armor later.
Well, excited about
I'm
that.
beelining it to the other one. on the
Yeah,
wyvern.
the other one is starting to sink,
Yeah, I know.
but it's sinking at a much slower rate because you didn't put two giant holes. You just kind of tore off
Do we like kill everyone in
the
this one?
back.
Okay, I'll go with
I
him
mean,
then. And
you guys can still do
Okay.
cleanup duty if you want here.
you guys got the other ship, right?
Yeah, we got this.
I'm
Okay.
trying to find.
You'll melt them, right? If they try to hurt me.
Oh, if they try to hurt you, yes.
Like them up ready.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't he your father-in-law?
He will be.
Not yet.
He will be.
Maybe that'll be a plot point marriage of.
Have any of the people from that we sent to this one boarded, or is it just them dead in water sitting there like?
It's just them dead in the water. I mean, did you give them orders to?
No, not really.
They're not really soldiers, except for your friends, and even then, there's only like 5 or 6 of them.
We told them to throw the boulders into the people.
Oh, okay.
It's probably less accurate than the
Gargoyle?
gargoyle, but
Like 6 people to a boulder, and they've gotten maybe 2 of them out.
Okay.
You guys picked up some pretty big boulders.
Okay, that's fine.
You can see there's a couple. There's one that just like kind of tore like one of the masts, one of the cross beams on the mast. There's another person that's just like laying underneath it. Well, not a person, more of a ladder.
So
Well,
I'll
it was a
just,
person.
It was
I'll
a
just
person.
get there like as a giant eagle with Barbie, and I'll let Barbie off so she can be with him, so he can help him just in case.
Okay. Yeah. You two roll intimidation check. At advantage.
Who? Those two?
Those two.
Oh, she's gonna rip it.
So you're intimidating.
She'll be fine.
You murder people.
Wait till I level up. Then it'll do better.
Some of those men have probably never seen women that big.
14.
15. Advantage.
At advantage.
Very tall.
At advantage. You guys have been throwing. Your ship has been throwing boulders, and they've scuttled your ship.
21.
21. 16. Easily enough, they're all kind of like, "Don't kill us."
Why not?
Yeah.
We surrender. Parlay.
Who cares?
Never had
I'm wondering.
Alright.
Yeah.
I just rolled a natural 20. I want my wyvern to actually like fly me there. Tuck its wings in, spin down, and I just drop from it and land on the deck.
Oh hell yes.
And I just
All
go,
right.
"Where's your captain?"
They all just kind of point up towards just kidding. Up towards the wheel of the ship, where he's just kind of standing there, like.
I just look at him and go, "Can we talk in your quarters?"
He just nods. You're going with Torn. All right.
I'll stay outside, kind of circling, just in case anything happens.
All right. You're fairly confident that they've
I know,
given
but,
up, but
you know, just in case.
He may just get a murder itch.
Yeah. You could just pick people up and start dropping them in the water. So that's the way you get them to the airship. You just drop them from 50 feet above. If they live, they live.
If not,
If not,
Yep, you made it. Pass the test.
should have been better at
Uh,
lawn darts as a kid.
Rolls will be reversed though. He's going to stand right at the door in front of Barbie, and I'm just going to scan his office, see if there's any documentation of where they went and what they're hauling and who they've been corresponding with.
okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Can I see that they were starting to do the interview stuff or the interrogation stuff from my ship? Or
Well,
wait,
are you still back there? It all depends on where
Yeah.
you want to be.
I mean,
if you're on the airship, then yeah, totally. The airship's like hovering like right next
I know
to
that
it.
timeline-wise, we're not, it was still us evacuating the crew and the slaves from the other one.
I mean, it wouldn't take
Okay,
that long.
okay.
So
In
if
that
you want to
case-
be there, then absolutely.
Well, I probably wouldn't personally be there, but I would send my Romeo down there in order to be able to sense through him what's going on.
All right,
I'll
yeah.
listen through him.
All right,
You see
yeah.
my cat fly in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just kind of
Would I
lands.
recognize this thing?
You've seen
Yeah,
me
I
with
would
them
assume
before.
so. Yeah.
You have a flying cat, right?
You've only seen 2 flying cats so far.
Yeah, I know. And it freaked me out. One of them I had to go to a place again. I don't like traveling. 23 to investigate his quarters for any documents.
Okay. You find a number of letters that they seem to be all from either the Endless Nation or the Pure Lake or the little peninsula above there, and it seems to be that they're just stopping all correspondence coming from there. There's also a number of ship manifests of stolen goods. It's mostly like food and supplies and stuff like that. There's not a whole lot of. It seems in the volume that almost an army would use. That they've been hauling, not currently on the ship, but looking back through the ship logs, it is a large amount of supplies.
More than
More
the
than what
island
you would
would need.
think. Yeah, more than what the island would need.
Okay, so runners or something.
Well, it seems to be stolen. It
Oh, okay,
seems
so
that they were
there's-
targeting
okay.
ships and taking it from them, and then sinking the ships.
Does it say where they last got, like, the captain's journal or anything? Does it say where they last got their shipment from, or what location? Like, was it off the coast of the endless nation, or?
No, they seem to be sticking kind of in the middle.
Oh, okay, so they're just attacking.
This seems to be kind of just
no man's land.
right in here, this big area. There's an area about 300 or 400 miles, just a circle that they seem to be in charge of getting.
Also, my cat can see invisibility of 60 feet. Does he see any invisible? Or smell anything funny?
Smell anything invisible.
Smell anything invisible?
It's a new town.
Or anything interesting in the room, like food or something like that. I don't know.
I
Something
mean,
a cat would
there
smell.
seems to be a couple bottles of pretty nice wine, maybe some cheese.
You would go to start eating cheese.
Totally.
I
You see a
asked-
cat just smacking down on some cheese in the corner.
That's not the strangest thing to see. Who was in charge of the other ship? The one behind you.
The one behind us. Hold on. Where are notes?
He splatted.
Yeah. He's splatted.
Cat splatted.
Y'all saw.
Captain splatted.
Captain's play.
This is Captain Leonard.
Yeah, he didn't make it. Sorry to tell you that.
He was a bit of a prick.
That's Captain Miller. We also have the island captain as well.
You never asked his name, right?
No.
But I do withdraw his sword.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were
Oh,
doing Jedi mind
Yeah,
trick.
time piercer.
he gets very, like... Aww. He looks very depressed at the prospect of... Because he thinks his captain's now dead.
So,
Because you're a murderer.
yeah,
Or murderer.
Terrible person.
you don't know half of it. So obviously, you're not going anywhere.
I think so.
So your ultimatum is either stay on this boat, no one's gonna come and help you. If anything, they'll just sink you and move on with their day, and then you're left to the ocean's mercy, which can't be fun, especially since you're a ways off the coast, especially to your island. So you can either stay here and die, or follow my captain's orders and help us run our ship.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm the captain.
Yeah, basically you're telling him that I am the
That'd be a natural 20.6.
Oh my god. Yeah, he goes, I would prefer to live, yes. I think that sounds...
I have a question. Did we
Okay.
ever ask the real captain about the mage?
Yeah, the mage just kind of showed up,
But
set up the place, and
But
left.
we didn't have a name,
I don't think we
description,
knew.
anything, right?
Didn't know anything. He just paid enough that it wasn't worth asking.
That's what I thought about it.
Yeah, basically just paid him off. It's like, hey, let me use this tower.
He's like, cool.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah, cool. That's kind of just how it was, yeah.
Honestly, I'm just
Can live with that.
Oh, that's fine. We're okay with that.
I don't know if they eat bugs.
They eat people, that's for
They
sure.
eat people, definitely eat people.
We know that much.
Whom?
The wyvern.
Oh yeah, they do.
I want to order him to get his crew, or
The
Should I say-
snack bowl.
my crew now, to get all the supplies from under the deck, put them on board, and whenever they get here, start shipping it to our airship.
Alright.
So we're gonna take them with us. All of
For
these people.
now.
We have a huge boat, and I have a hungry wyvern.
Yeah, it'll be fine. That's
The
fine.
more crew we have, the more you can do.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they're not gonna be willing crew. They're pirates.
I don't know if they'll be unwilling.
That means we don't have to pay them as much.
Yeah.
We could always have half of them kill the other half.
The slavers become the slaves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two might come up missing.
Okay,
Every voyage.
I'm down with
You
that.
have room for aggressive expansion.
Okay, cool.
Such good.
Were they more slaves in this boat?
I didn't go look at the boat. I just been on
Oh
the
god,
deck.
they're drowning.
Yeah. Go look.
Barbie, save them.
Yeah, you walk down and it seems.
I mean, I
Sweet
figured that would be
Jesus.
in the log too, though. Like, if they got any personnel.
Oh yeah, they have 4 people on this boat.
Okay.
Okay, then
Captured.
that one I would have immediately gone, go get them now.
Okay. This boat isn't sinking as quickly. It's maybe a quarter full of water, so you have enough time to go down and go down the stairs. It's set up pretty much like the same boat, where the front half is quarters. There's a door in front of you. It's probably locked.
No, there's no water.
No water.
Doggy pack.
Yet. Yep, you're running down. See the door in front of you. What do you do? Alright, strength check. 12. You kick the door open, and it goes flying and smacks someone in the face.
As long as it's not your face.
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
heard that, and I'm like, oh god.
Oh, God. Yeah, you hear someone yell.
Who
You
needs
see
your
about
mother's kisses?
You see 4 people strung up to the walls in chains.
You're gonna rip their
Strength check.
hands off?
Yes.
Maybe depends on what she rolls.
Roll another strength check. You're trying to break metal with your hands.
Their hands are gonna disappear.
It's gonna
Give me a lower check. You're
Please
trying
get a
my
natural
bone.
one. Please get a natural one.
You made the bed, you gotta lie in it now.
Yeah.
So I'm very particular with my wording.
Doesn't this count as move objects?
No.
We're moving
Tear
them,
off.
baby. What?
Well, you didn't get a natural 1, so their arm isn't coming off. But
11.
11? Okay. You snap the first manacle. It may have cut into their arm a little bit, but you got the first person freed.
You should do it with your
4
sword.
more to do
next time.
this.
Just do it with the sword. Like take their hand. And...
Yeah. Don't miss.
Alright, roll an attack. Oh yeah, easily enough. Second person, you take both chains. Straight
See,
through
the sword
it.
is much better.
Whoever gets
Third person. Fourth person, just shearing straight through. The last person, you
16, 18, 20.
like hit the edge of the manacle, and the manacles just like fall off their wrist.
Wait, did you say shear through the person?
No, the manacle.
Through the manacles.
Okay, I must have heard it wrong.
And the person.
All of them.
Roll double damage. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so you have the 4 slaves free. They thank you very hurriedly.
Nobody else in the boat?
It seems everyone was upstairs preparing to repel an assault.
We'll take them.
Okay.
You're gonna get all the supplies from the bottom. Easily enough, takes half an hour between you 3 just throwing stuff to the other boat and ferrying
Cool.
between the giant eagle.
Let's go now then.
Yeah, that'll
Oh,
help
yeah.
us feed them for at least a couple days before
Then
they did to feed.
whatever we can do.
Where did this guy wanted us for us to drop him? Ashford.
Ashford?
I think he wants to stick around until we're done. with the
Yeah, he
captain.
wants to stick around until you're done with the captain.
We're done with the captain, right?
No, he's gonna be our contact when we get to the
Elevation.
yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
I don't know what
for
shady
now,
plan you're having, but I'm down with it.
Ashford's
Yeah, I'm
the
down with it.
Yep. Okay.
I gotta start stamping on the back of every coin and tearing we trust.
Yes.
Yes.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I will, but
You have a lot of gold.
Yeah. No.
well, I introduced the only living captain from the 2 sieges, Tick, who
Tick.
is technically the captain of this boat. So
Yeah.
Okay.
you have an entire new crew now.
Yeah, you have a crew of like 30 people now. Alright. New. You gotta get them broken in.
And
So
how many slaves did we rescue? 4 and
4 and 7, so 11.
okay. Them, they're
Yeah.
gonna take like I'll give up whatever corridors we normally whoever, and they can relax, eat, recuperate. Is there any like exotic races besides half-orc? Like, is there like lizard folk or Genasi or that, or are they just normal people-ish, like humans, dwarves,
Furry
half-elves?
people?
Yeah, there's probably a tabaxi and maybe a tiefling type thing. I never remember how it's pronounced. Tiefling? Among there? Yeah.
Did it say sigil or sigil or
Sigil?
sigil or sigil? Yeah.
Sigil. No, it's not sigil.
Get the sigil for me. Minuto stampets.
Sorry, good.
Are you trying to talk like me?
No, I would have gone more like Norwegian.
That was
or
definitely like
Swedish.
Swedish.
That was
I don't know,
definitely
I
like
just felt
Swedish.
you had a potato in your
chef.
mouth.
Sorry. I don't know if I could.
I'm going to ritually cast Unseen Servant.
Wouldn't have a
I
very
have
good
it
like
also attend
a
any of the
Central
abilities.
American.
Okay,
South
yeah,
American accent.
easily enough.
Mending any clothing or whatever.
French
Yeah.
Okay,
Polish,
yeah,
maybe.
easily enough. They seem kind of frightened of the magic at
Potatoes,
first, but
Yeah.
it shows itself to be pretty helpful. So yeah.
What are the
Yes.
age ranges here? Is there any?
Elderly or children?
Yeah.
The old must go.
Probably about 20 to 40.
Okay. So no actual kids.
No actual kids.
They're
I'll
still in the
just-
prime.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
No, they're running. They're like
I
way past
gradually
it.
talk to each one of
18.
them throughout the night while we keep traveling to see where they came from, if there's any connections in each stories, like they were going to the same place or traveling on the same boat.
They're all in the same caravan and all
Yeah.
got hidden after it.
Okay. Yeah, the 4 people. There's a tiefling, a half elf,
Is that
and
an entire jug of Sprite?
2 half orcs.
Oh, okay. I get
All
it.
4 of them say that they were traveling in the same caravan in the Endless Nation before they got assaulted. And they were kind of on the edge. And they said they got assaulted and then they got shipped. And they don't know where they were heading. They spent most of the time in the cargo hold.
Do they know who they hired for transportation? Like,
What captain
the
or ship?
whoever's in charge of the caravan, like, did they get a name from them?
Oh,
They had to pay someone transportation before, so
Is there a connection between
Yeah.
their
Yeah, that's what
transport and when they got kidnapped?
like if it's
Were they all
They
hired
set
by
up.
Captain Handbook?
oh,
That's what I'm trying to
no.
figure out.
You don't think they got set up? They were just taking supplies from one town
That
to
sucks for
another.
them.
okay. So
Um,
that was really bad place. Wrong place,
Yeah,
wrong time.
you talk to them, and it mostly seems like a wrong place at the wrong time. These people just seem to be. This was a fairly small caravan. There's probably 7 of them in there. The other 3 got killed because they resisted. And then you talk to the other 7, and it pretty much seems like they were just taking people that wouldn't be missed, or that was just convenient.
Dude,
What's fried?
they know the like route that they took. Do they know? Like maybe if it was, maybe the Gold Circle likes to ambush at that spot, or if it was like not the fastest route to
It's okay.
get to the ships.
I can go out happy.
So I'm assuming that they've
Yeah.
hired someone to travel from like said city or suburb
Oh,
to
so I
a
asked what
port
like
onto
fried
a
is in
ship to
Spanish.
leave, and in that or transporting goods, and in that process,
So
it took a
confused why I'm
long
dying today.
turn, or it was trying really hard to think. Like, well, I'm just trying to find if because it's obviously the Golden Circle, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
definitely Golden Circle.
If
that are
they're like setting up shop over there now and taking slaves and shipping them over.
It's you don't think it's Golden Circle that's actually in the Endless Nation. It seems that someone within the Endless Nation has a contract with Golden Circle for transporting slaves. They're not the ones that are capturing them. They're just the ones that are taking them somewhere.
Do we know of any active wars between like the Iron Kingdom and somebody else, or the Endless?
Yeah, Iron Kingdom's at war with the what's the other one? Or maybe not war. Hostilities, but somewhere we were in.
The Iron Kingdom is fairly, you know, in the past that there have been wars between the Endless Nation and the Iron Kingdom, but after Cadrian was established, it was kind of like the barrier where it was like, all right, you two stay away from each other. Like, yeah, pretty much. But you don't necessarily know. There's no open
I did drop something. It's on my shirt,
hostilities,
isn't it?
but you were also sent to establish contact with the underground. You knew other people that were infiltrating towards.
It's kind of like more of a Cold War there.
After
Yeah.
I'm done eating.
More Cold War-esque.
It's gonna kill me.
So,
So we're just now flying to the Endless Nation again?
Yeah. Before, I'm not leaving that boat. We're just sitting in the water. I want to leave a little bit of powder keg and sink that song.
Powder cake?
powder keg?
You don't need to
Black
explode it.
powder?
Let's take
We
it.
don't need it.
No. Let's take the boat though and just ram it again and again
We
and
don't
again.
need the powder keg. We got.
That's not way on the waste powder keg.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with that? I can't use it.
Explode something.
The ship can use it.
Yeah.
For what? We have.
Or blaster.
For what?
You can put it at the end of one of the ballistas.
Yeah. You guys could steal a couple cannons from the deck of the two ships. They have
So
about
are we
3
gonna
cannons.
like
That one I definitely got.
stealth
not
bomber
one,
this
you know, I mean-
practically now? Like we're
I'm not
gonna,
eating it anymore.
Yeah.
we're gonna just
I'm
deck the
referring
hull out
to
with.
the powder keg, not the food.
Like, I'm not seeing the benefit of having cannons on an airship when we have.
We can throw the cannons.
I can't argue with that.
It's like boulders on wheels.
Yes, but much heavier.
The cannon.
And imagine you can throw the cannon, light it up, and you can throw a cannonball while falling down.
God.
I think
Because if
like,
I'm running with a gun,
Yeah.
it makes the bullet go faster.
it actually does. It's just
Yeah.
it's measurable, right?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a moment where the cannon like loses like ball. Yeah, that's gonna go by. That's gonna be wild.
I forget how many of it is, but XKCD did the math of if you stood on a platform with a bunch of AK-47s underneath and fired them all at the same time, eventually you would get enough momentum to lift you up.
Yeah, no.
Also, if you put a Galway to Vendor, you can get to highway speed within 2.8 seconds.
I mean, 30 rounds with 7.6 speed, you better go somewhere.
Yeah, pretty much. So,
See,
what do you guys...
we can do a lot of things with cannons and gunpowder.
I mean, if you want to strip this ship literally clean, go ahead, but I'm not leaving it standing.
Oh, no, I'm fine. It's
The
just-
one in the back is like, you can see like the two masts.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one I was.
Okay,
kinda
we'll sink
upset
this
about.
one too.
Sink this one too,
Yeah.
using the
Yeah.
ship buster just once again, and all its glory just goes twice through and then once down the middle, and it kind of just collapses in on itself.
I mean,
Fairly
could the
simple.
shipbuster itself use some cannons on it? Extra cannons.
Yeah.
That thing's meant for speed, obviously, because it's a rammer. Putting a cannon on it, it'd have to be dead on.
Sometimes
Well,
my
really,
I'm at
probably
like a
think-
steady pace.
For it'd be for mass acceleration. So you're decreasing the acceleration of it, so it's not as fast, but you're increasing the mass. Same amount of force.
Math.
Your cannons are free floating.
Are you a math wizard?
Yes, actually.
Yeah,
Of sorts.
A
mathematician.
mathematician, yeah, the term, yeah. I use math magic. There you go.
Okay.
That was the Donald Duck.
Yeah. And the wizard is basically just I forget who said it, but eventually technology becomes indistinguishable from magic. Is pretty much the idea.
Pretty
Someone
sure
better
that's
write
from
this
Thor.
down, because I'm not going to. How many cannons did we get from the ship?
You got 3.
I am not a ship owner.
Yep. Okay, let's continue then. Let's continue flying to the
3
endless nation.
cannons and God knows how many cannonball kegs.
A lot.
Let's go.
So, you guys. Second time.
Butterfingers.
Damn.
Nada. No te creo. Tan bully. Okay.
Why did I get that?
Bowling.
It's not hot dogs.
The hot dogs were delicious.
The hot dogs are amazing.
The
buns.
initial hot dog buns.
The buns were the problem.
We could have used them as ooze props.
Alright, so.
I enjoyed it.
They were delicious.
Oh no, we enjoyed it immensely. The hot dogs were fantastic.
Actually, when I went to Dirty Frank's this last weekend, you guys ever been to Dirty Frank's in Columbus?
No.
Wow, they're like a hot dog shop. They're great. I did barbecue sauce and crushed up tortilla chips. It looked to me really weird. It was delicious.
Don't judge me, I've done this before.
The buns are a little
throw
harder
this.
now. It was delicious.
Alright.
Those habaneros look like other things.
Cannot do spicy stuff. So, eventually you guys are flying along. Probably 2-3 days later, if there's anything that you guys would like to take care of in the interim.
Yeah, most of these questions. I know you said no spicy stuff. I think you two guys usually like kind of like normally seasoned foods. Spicy foods?
Yeah, I can do them.
Not at all. I guess the cheese. Nah.
A little bit, right?
Like cooked into the food spiciness, like habaneros with like chili, or like.
Well,
Oh,
every
can you-
time we go to the Korean food, they ask from 0 to 1 to 5, like to pick which spicy you like. I don't think they are really spicy, so I always pick number 3.
Okay,
But
not
still,
spicy. It's always good. Okay, that's good. Good.
I did make the promise in chat that I would try to chip off the.
You don't have
Satan's
to.
tail.
You don't have to do that.
You do not need to try that.
That sounds horrible. Unless you have a sinus congestion, that would probably.
That's why I started eating
I had
spicy
no more
food.
story issues anyways, but I don't think spicy would help.
Oh, it helps. Yeah, that's the only reason I started eating spicy food. I was like clogged up softball nose.
It wasn't all my lungs, so.
Take a look down at 357, it'll wake you up.
I was just curious. Go ahead.
I would definitely, in the interim on the ship, cast sending back to my superiors. Send a spell, communicating to them our progress in
Oh, yeah.
trying to
Do it to
minorly dismantle
three right
the
together. I have the stone
golden
shield,
circles
the long sword, and the bare head.
happenings here.
Okay.
Ask for any further advice.
Just sounded with pleasure with the biscuit.
I can already breathe on
Is that a
the
sex
water.
collar?
Alright.
No. I mean, turn it into water.
Yeah, I will. It sounds good. I've died before from stinking clouds and traps.
Get
You can have that.
a message back that says, "Don't
Just like
meddle
appear on my
in
neck one
their
night.
affairs too
Yeah.
much.
Got no problem
Watch
sleeping in.
out for
Oh.
Callahan."
We'll put it in this asshole.
Good, watch out for Callahan. We need to watch out for a Callahan.
That's the leader.
Yeah. Yeah.
Callahan.
We should probably leave this island, right? Wasn't
No,
the main?
we are
Yeah,
gone.
you guys
We're
have already.
We're 2 days.
You guys just took care of that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Or 2 days off. We're still traveling to the Endless Nation.
Yeah.
To find Tiny Rick's girlfriend.
We're doing good.
He's hopeful.
I'm just trying
He's
to
coming back.
Take
when
runs
we
out.
go.
Tiny Rick, is he here?
Oh.
Dude, there's been times where I'm like,
Buddy.
we kind of need him.
I have one scroll of sending just in case we find Lady Boom. Just to send it to Tiny Rick.
Get your
Man, here. I got really depressed because I just pictured you like Fry's dog.
Oh,
Just waiting
don't do
outside.
that.
Yes.
Don't do
Oh.
You're a
that.
monster.
Listen, I'm not being
terrible.
alone in this suffering.
Yeah, you should have been.
No.
No.
Take your own shit down.
Oh,
I just got him like 30 new crew members now. Trying to fill a void.
Right, Phil.
Do you try to find a new friend?
They're not Tiny Rick.
Okay. It's
I
okay,
would
buddy.
have wood carved
I
something.
threw Tiny Rick.
There's at least one halfling in the group, but
Yeah, there's a couple halflings.
It's not the same.
It's not the
That's all
same
you
though.
like? No.
Tiny Rick? Do you think all halflings are Tiny Rick?
Yeah.
Do all halflings know each other?
No.
Okay. Just curious.
because he was a gnome, so
Oh, he was a gnome?
rock gnome, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Alright, there's at least 2 gnomes in there.
We're smart.
Sorry, I thought you were a halfling. I don't know why.
But you only mentioned halfling when you mentioned what
Okay.
the saves were, so
Yeah.
again, min-max, maximum intelligence there.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So yeah, about 2 days pass when finally you see a couple mountains on the horizon that kind of just
Aren't you from this one or the other one?
We're from the Iron Kingdom.
other together. Was it United Kingdom?
Iron Kingdom. Right? I got it?
Yeah, Iron Kingdom.
United Iron Kingdom.
United Iron Kingdom.
Those days.
And so you see mountains kind of stretching off into the distance, and you see kind of a bay, and then down below you see kind of a circle of shipwrecks.
Sort of it.
Michael Bay.
I was
Yes.
gonna say, if you're good looking around.
Constant, just full of explosions.
I
and-
appreciate
Oh,
it.
this sounds cool. Let's go check it out.
Yeah.
Patriotism, love the military.
Yeah, patriotism. Megan Fox is there, bending over. What is it? A motorcycle?
Yeah.
Car? There's a couple of them just like around.
At my age, I'm actually more interested in the car than I am in my.
Right.
Unfortunately.
I never understood the attraction to Megan Fox.
Well, my character's
Not
like
17
Einstein,
anymore.
But
Oh, okay.
here,
Fair. So yeah, you just see kind of there's a circle of broken up ships and stuff, and then you see kind of a crescent moon bay extending out with a small town. It's probably 6 o'clock at night, or in the evening.
So are we just going to show up? Or are we going to sneak in?
No, we don't have
Our
any.
ship,
you can
our ship
see-
is basically full of pirates and slaves.
Right.
You can see a number of ships in
Well, the
the
slaves, we have plenty of
harbor.
clothing for them to wear.
Yeah.
So they won't have to wear their rag tag.
Yeah, I would have imagined that you guys.
We could at least swap pirate clothes.
Yeah, you have them decked out now.
Rather than be hung than be called a beggar.
They're pretty well taken care of. They've started.
Well, I think I just
We can
want.
turn them in.
I don't know. What's the capital of
What's the
the
point of turning
of
them
the
in? They're like
endless
kind of
nation?
a part of it.
We can keep a couple of them and turn them.
Or where do we have to go? Where will we get more
Turn in
information?
the
Or
peon.
do we know? Does anyone know what's the capital
Right.
or
We
what's
keep
the
people who
religious
are
temple or whatever?
obviously acclimating to life as not pirates. The people who still like are, they drink heavily.
Come on, Google.
Life's going nowhere.
Yep.
Might as well go
Let's
to jail.
see.
There's a lot of people in this chat this time.
as again, it's just my dad. You're spying till.
Ah. He's only two old man?
Yes.
The capital of the Endless Nation is called Syrcanus.
Can't.
Syranis.
The Syrcanus?
Syrcanus.
That's the capital.
That's the capital. It's
How far away is it from here?
it's pretty far inland. It's a couple hundred miles
Oh.
inland.
So it's not on
and
the ocean.
it's not on the ocean. You guys. So currently, you guys are right here.
Okay.
So you still have to go through this is the Pure Lake, and then the Endless Nation. So, in retrospect, Syrcanus would be like over here.
Oh wow.
Um,
Do we know if
the Endless Nation is big.
I got that from the name.
Yeah.
I never would have guessed.
But
Endless.
It's the size of Rhode Island, you know. It's
it's the size of Rhode Island. It's just like an island.
It's an ironic name.
like the only big guy tiny, you know.
The whole
Very
country.
mountainous,
Good sense
or
of
is it
humor.
flat plain, mostly. Do we know
So
that much about it?
the north is more of the mountainous area. There's a mountain range. Hold on. I have the name of the mountain range. It's the Aerolistra Mountains, and it extends pretty much the entirety of the north. And then just a little beyond that is something called the Sheer, which is just a giant cliff face. So
It's not rock, paper, scissors.
what?
No.
No, I didn't know if you had something to add.
Oh no, I said at least it's not giant pair of scissors.
It kind of looks like it was done with a giant pair of scissors, where there's a giant gap, and then there's just like a cliff face, and over top of that, you know, in the past that there used to be a nation up past there, and they warred with what would eventually become the Iron Kingdom, and then eventually the Iron Kingdom won and just sent them all, and they really haven't been heard of since. And
Yeah, so I have a question. Is this thing a globe? Is it around?
Yeah,
So
it's round.
if the city where we were is here in the middle, separating two, why aren't
We should have gone east.
Yeah, can they just do war the other side?
Or is it that large?
Possibly.
Okay.
Who knows?
Like what's
I mean,
the other
you don't
side?
you don't know how big the planet
We don't have a
is.
global map.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Not
Like
yet.
realistically, like that over there, that's Faerun, and that's only like a portion of the actual world.
Yeah, that is like just the coast of
Okay.
that.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
like
just
the-
like a portion
Yeah.
of the planet. It probably extends.
Hold it up to the green screen. There you go.
It's kind of like
That's where we're at. On that whole
Extends
thing on the
just.
map.
Yeah,
Does he have a map? No.
yeah,
Okay.
pretty much. It extends probably, say about here to about here.
Oh, okay.
You guys are in the northern hemisphere, but kind of think of it as like Mexico and lower United States
Okay.
in relation to the equator. And then the upper half, kind of the straight line, the whatever straight line that divides a whole bunch of states, kind of that's where the shear would be, and then everything above that is just like mystery.
Okay.
You don't really
Not
know.
a small one after all.
Oh, we have
No,
to
see
it
something?
is not a
So
small.
we have to
Dixie
go
line.
the north of the
There's
wall.
Dixon.
Yes, it's very wallish.
North of the wall.
Oh, that goal haven't been heard
But
of.
you haven't.
That's piqued my interest so high.
Yeah, it's
With
been
an airship, it will not take that long.
Pitch it to me, so.
But the Aerolistra mountain range is where your tribe lives. You're very familiar with the sheer. Strong winds kind of come over and down it, and it's fairly difficult to get up.
It's probably difficult to even navigate on.
Yeah.
No, we will die so quickly with the airship. There's winds, so as soon as we go in, the wind will just
I have
turn
an idea.
off the thing and we'll fall down and die.
Why don't we navigate down?
We can.
Ah, okay. Airship doesn't go that high.
No. And it's like a wall of wind.
Okay.
Like once you try to go,
But I can control wind.
No.
not yet.
I can control wind.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's 5th level.
That's how I bought myself onto the ship. It's
Yeah.
like, hey, I make the ship go faster. I control wind.
How much wind can you control? This is like a wall of
Like an
wind.
hour of wind?
I mean, they are in front of the ship.
Okay. So maybe we can.
Kind of like an icebreaker.
We
Yeah.
could.
Or it just
shear's
cause
like
tornadoes in midair. Who
hundreds of
knows?
miles long.
Maybe
So
we could.
the Aerolistra Mountains kind of come, and then it breaks off, goes down into here, and then kind of continues, and then eventually just kind of tapers off into hills, and then eventually plains, and that's kind of
So we will
what
have to
the-
go to the capital if we want information.
well. The thing about the capital is it's surrounded by high walls, and they don't really associate with anyone outside. The capital is kind of its own city-state. and they just let whatever go on around
It's like
them.
Rome in Italy.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
They kind of they rule with an iron fist.
But
The
that's our
people-
thing. That's our thing.
Yeah, the people
With
around
an endless fist.
with an endless fist.
With a really, really big fist.
The people kind of have to leave food and stuff at the gates.
Do they have an Infinity Gauntlet for their Iron Fist?
Possibly, we don't know.
Sounds like
There's already one
people
out there.
have to pay tribute
Okay.
to their gates just to live in this game.
Sounds like it.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's not a great place.
Although I do want to break it in.
But where can we get? So let's go to this little town, see if there's some info about anything. We can get some information at least about
Anything.
the world.
Do I know the technological standing in the Endless Kingdom?
They're
Or
more.
the Endless Nation, sorry.
They're in the age of rock.
Lots of rock and roll!
Yeah, go ahead and roll a history check.
History.
Might not want to open whatever one's in there.
Or if you do, that could be fun.
All right. 23.
23. Yeah, they focus less on technology and more of magic. A great deal of the innate casters, kind of more of the sorcerers and druids and that sort of stuff
We're more
come from them. Yeah, you guys are more technology based. They're more tool, just magic and kind of.
Makes sense since they lives here. Or lives here.
Just kind of think of it as you guys are modernism, they're pre-modernism.
In our travels, have we seen the symbol of the Shattered God at all? Okay.
Only in Lady Bloom's.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. So, are we gonna get a party to go talk to this village?
Yeah.
By the way, what time is it?
6.
6 in the evening.
6 in the evening.
It's dark.
It's starting to get dark.
We're in the north, so it's probably dark.
I mean, I'm still gonna see it.
Huh?
Balloon.
That's fine. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do?
Didn't we order the balloon from the...
Yeah.
Do they
Where
have
do they make
aircraft
these
there?
balloons?
I thought
No.
they made these in Iron Kingdom.
They make the flying,
yeah.
the airships in the Iron Kingdom.
What are they gonna do to us? If they start being mean, we'll just destroy their little village.
It's true, it's a little village.
We'll throw some cannons on top of the mayor's house.
We'll drop off some pirates
See?
from the air.
There would be consequences.
By whom?
For that.
By whom? No one.
Do you see any other airships here?
No, but what we learned is apparently the big kingdom here, the big city, doesn't care about any of the little ones. So there's probably no law or anything. So I just say let's go and talk
There's-
with them.
You don't have a kingdom without law.
Always a law.
Is there a law in the Endless Nation that we know of? Like, are they?
Maybe that's what we should find out from the little city.
Yeah, that's what I
We
said.
should murder them or not.
I mean,
Can I murder you without consequence?
Yes.
Yes or no question, it's easy.
No? Oh. Well, fine, I won't then, alright.
I just
Good
said.
amount.
I just said we go and talk to them.
That's a good start, yes.
That was my whole plan.
Not the way it was phrased,
talk
but alright.
first, murder is right behind it.
High potential.
I don't think we need to hide the ship. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal.
I don't think we'll be there.
30% chance of death from the sky, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
30% chance of death in this. It's my new favorite thing.
So
Alright.
we'll leave your apprentice as your apprentice should be like
Are
the
we
first
all
mate.
going?
No. You wanna stay?
I don't care. Just who's gonna walk the ship.
The squire.
The squire.
We legitimately just got 40 plus pirates.
Alright, tell you what. You'll stay, you take my squire with you.
The squire and your friends.
They're just crew members.
Yeah.
That's it.
Alright, Croswell will stay, we'll send the squire with you. It might be a couple screams later.
The screams.
And then 10 seconds later, like a splat.
Oh, okay.
By another scream.
You can always just clean them up.
That's true. So just screams. Yeah, Roswell will stay behind. That way we can keep an eye on, what, 30 pirates?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We're okay. I'll send you with, oh god, what was his name? I have his name, it's cool.
Jimmy.
Pretty sure it's Durin.
Timmy.
Durin, yeah.
Durin.
Timmy.
Straw Hill. It's terrible for Durin.
Can we go down to this small village?
Yeah, easy enough.
Just
You
gonna-
guys land. You guys, as you go into the harbor, you notice that there's only
He's
a
gonna
couple
stick with
ships. It looks like a fairly decent-sized harbor for a town of this size. You think it might be like a major port, but for the size of the harbor, there's not that many ships in there.
It's a long trip.
Keep it insane.
And then, so...
After we have one ship mounted under the other ship. Is that what our situation was?
It's
or-
inside the ship.
It's inside
Inside
the ship.
the-
It's a smaller ship. It might be better called a boat.
Yeah, it's a boat.
Okay.
It's smaller than a boat.
Okay.
So can we just go?
So, yeah.
If we can only fit like 3 people, would it be like a slope or something like that?
Yeah, it's only about it's about 10-15 feet long. The fuselage would probably only be about as wide as this table, but because of the legs,
Yeah.
it makes it about 15 feet wide. So how are you guys coming in? Just are you turning into a giant eagle and flying down?
No,
Or
I
are you
think
guys using
Is it far away? We can just walk, right? Or is it far away from the harbor?
Oh, you're landing the ship in the
Landing.
harbor.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot that it can do that. Yeah, no. The town butts right up against the waters.
I think we should probably land first, maybe, and then pull into harbor. Less emphasis on, yeah, we can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still a giant balloon above us, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's our call sign.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, easily enough, you guys walk in. Immediately you kind of smell fish, but it's kind of rotten. It's not a pleasant smell by any chance. As you guys are walking in, the sun is going down, and all of the doors and windows are closed and boarded up.
Ah, shit. My crosswind.
I'm
about to die.
Do I see any signs
Those
of St.
commoners.
Innsmouth?
Let's say what?
Innsmouth.
Innsmouth?
I think it's a chair.
Ah, yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
Innsmouth.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the Lovecraft.
Oh! It's been a
We
while.
just walked right into
We're about to die.
Lovecraft or Resident Evil?
Shit.
Is anyone home?
Crosswinds jumped you.
Take a look. Take a listen. Do I see anything?
Perception check. Perception check for anybody that wants it.
Give guidance to myself.
Yep.
Well, you know what? I know a commoner has. No.
23.
23.
He
One.
got it.
1.
One.
I have 14.
14. You can definitely hear people
Okay.
moving around. It's not like everyone is dead, but all the windows and doors are just
They're about to be.
Walking or shuffling when they move.
Yeah.
They're walking.
Okay.
They're not. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not
they're
a town full
moving.
of dead.
Yeah.
I've played too many games, man. I know that sound.
But can I see anyone in the street, like
There's
from here?
no one in the streets.
So where do I hear them from?
From inside the buildings.
From inside the buildings?
What's the nearest building
Okay,
to
I can
us?
do this.
What is he about to do?
I don't know, and that terrifies
I'll
me.
turn into a face of spider. I go ethereal. Can I
Okay.
pass through the wall?
Okay.
Phase spider. Okay.
Yep.
Sound you said face of spider.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Phase.
I was extra concerned
Ethereal
too.
spider.
Ethereal.
Can they
Like
pass
that,
through the wall if you're ethereal?
Right, your episode.
I'll do that, and I'll pass and see
Sunny.
inside. Oh, but
Okay.
oh,
Okay,
random
now
house.
watching that one
Yeah,
again.
it's just a random house. There's 5 or 6 people in there.
Okay, they look weird, like.
Roll an insight check, I guess.
They're all faceless nurses, and they're waiting for a guy with a giant sword to get them in his cheek.
13.
13.
Like the villagers from Resident
They
Evil
seem
4.
fairly normal.
Okay. Is it locked from the inside, like.
Yes, it is locked
Like, I
from the
am-
inside. There's boards and
Yeah, that was my
stuff
question.
across the door, across all the windows.
Okay. Do they have weapons inside, like they're waiting for something?
I mean, there are a variety of very simple like clubs, and like you see like a couple of just like long like iron bars.
They're not like armored or anything.
No, they're not.
Okay. I'll go to another, house. Are they the same?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. They're all kind of just eating dinner and relaxing.
Okay.
It's not necessarily like they're waiting for something, but they're prepared.
Okay, I go
For
out
something.
and tell them. So this is the deal. This
Telling
people-
us as a face.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, as I
We're
go
the
back.
face spider.
As a face spider.
I'm a little
Face
disappointed.
I have your face. It's your face.
It's just
with,
a face
it's
with
your
like
face
just a
with
bunch of
legs.
legs coming out of it.
So,
His head is
Nightmare
coming out of its
fuel
mouth.
engaged.
so, I think something bad is gonna happen, like right now at night, because I went to 2 houses. They're boarded from the inside, like legit wartime boarded. They have
shit.
they're like calm and eating, so I'm assuming this is something that happens every night or is very common for them. But we probably shouldn't stay, or we might stay outside for a while.
Are there any other boats in the dock? Do we see any activity?
There's
on them?
room for probably 15 boats, but there's only about 4 in the docks.
Do we see any
How
activity
far
on
away
them,
from
or are they
ours?
on?
Make a perception check.
And there's no one on the streets.
Better this time.
Everyone is
a
in the
natural
house.
20.
A natural 20, you don't see anyone. You're fairly confident that there's no
Yeah.
one on the boats.
So
And the boats
they're
seem
just chilling in the
seem
building,
unusually
Eating, but
secure
they have
to
like
harbor.
simple weapons
Like,
and everything is boarded up.
Like most of the time, there's only like a rope or 2, but these are like
Like not just
chained
closed,
and
boarded up.
they're not going anywhere, basically.
Okay. I'll send a message back to who do we leave in charge of the boat while we're.
Me.
Okay.
Crosswind.
I-
Oh no.
Your son-in-law.
Not yet.
Hey, he has to impress him.
I send
right? We got
you-
this.
First I send the guy close enough to send a message to you saying, okay, board up the boat, make sure everybody stays inside. There's some kind of odd things going on here. Everybody else is boarded up.
It's a boat. It's made of boards.
Message again.
I told you.
Barricade the windows and doors. And
It's a
keep
boat. There's no windows. Oh wait, we're a flying boat. Never mind. Okay, I'll take care of it. Don't let Darren die.
Oh yeah, he's with me. I forgot.
did Crosswind say?
about me, Master?
I just doing stuff like
Like, what?
the gingerbread man.
Oh yeah, he does.
This is the only name I can. What I can do.
Except for the old man.
Yeah, the old
I'm
Okay,
good
so-
at old man.
Dead silent. Port town.
Yes.
What'd you say?
We hear nothing. Like maybe on the approaching.
There's people inside. We can
There's
just
people
walk
inside.
around and see what happens. Let's walk.
What's the tallest, besides obviously our ship and the balloon, in this port city? What's the tallest building?
Probably the inn. It's about 2 or 3 stories tall. It's just normal inn. Every other, it's 3 stories tall. Every other is between 1 and 2 stories.
It's also a bar and
I
burger
like-
place. It's called the In and Out.
Get out of here.
I could give some people heart attacks, but something funny.
Yeah.
Can I like Assassin's Creed from
Oh, I thought you were gonna say an assassinate.
Second, like,
I'm like, finally.
in and like get a good layout of the entire town and what may happen?
Yeah, go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna assassinate you all.
I know, right? Like,
Finding no witnesses.
Hey, what?
acrobatics. You're going to
Search
pass
the
this
city.
with flying colors, I
No one
assume.
lives long
but
enough to tell me what I
16.
want.
Wow. Surprisingly low for you.
I'm not expertise in acrobatics.
Okay. But, yeah, easily enough, you
I mean,
climb
it's +8 something.
you climb on the canopy from the market next door, jump to the roof, jump to the other side, and then just scramble up the side. And go ahead and make a perception check.
Ooh, crap.
1.
Natural.
Unfortunately, this
Pretty damn
because this is kind of hard to miss, but there seems to be a fog rolling in from the ocean,
Actually,
oh,
to
no.
do that. I'm
and
not
you
just-
can't
I wish
really
I could
make
see
out
further.
any details. You can kind of see off
Who's that murderous hog?
further
Have you seen the fog or the mist?
the mist.
The TV show is pretty good too.
Yeah. The movie has a black and white version. It's so good. It's the best way to watch the mist. But kind of off to the right, further into the town, you can see a town square with kind of a statue in the middle of it.
Okay, so I have incoming fog bank and nothing else really.
And nothing else
besides the town.
besides the town. It just seems like a basic town. There's a market that looks pretty expansive, but
We can always, I tell them, we can always just knock on a door. See what happens.
You're gonna get murdered.
Better if we just
Oh,
go
wait.
to the inn.
They're
Maybe we
gonna
expect
die.
people to come inside.
Sure. That's why you're the brains.
I mean,
I just want to with brains.
we can just
no, he's
get
Herbert the
back,
pervert.
We can just get back to the
Secure
boat.
child.
We're
Finish my
right
challenge.
there. We can just get back on the boat. We're right there, and wait till morning.
Let's investigate it. This is more fun. Let's go to the inn. That's a good idea. We have the taken Barbie. We'll be fine.
Ah, all right. Y'all investigate.
Are you gonna stay back in the boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
These
Are you staying in the boat or on top of the inn?
Getting down from the inn, going back to the damn boat.
Can you tell us about the mist?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of hard to miss if you just turn around and look.
I missed this.
We don't have such good perceptions.
But you apparently had to climb on top of the building in order to be able to see it at a distance.
I mean, it's coming in
Yeah.
fairly quickly now. Now the sun is below the horizon and
Let's
it's
go to the inn.
coming in.
Okay.
So you two are on the boat.
I'll take his whatever with me.
I gotta stay with Mo. We'll die without me.
You'll die with me.
Take your hand.
I'll deal with the child. It's fine. How old is Duran?
How old is Duran? Yeah.
He's 14 or 15.
Okay.
Alright. So
He's an orphan.
it's 14 or 15 but hasn't gone through puberty yet?
No.
Okay.
Poor child.
Well, that was late blue.
He's a halfling too, so he's not much. Where is he halfling?
No, he's
No, he's
No,
human.
the
He knows halfling. Okay, I see.
Cook is the halfling, isn't he?
and so is the minstrel.
Okay.
We all know halfling. It's our curse.
Alright.
The language is mostly bad jokes.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Talking about the smelly feet and hair.
Alright, so it's a pretty basic inn.
It's open. It's not boarded.
No, it's boarded, too.
So there's no boarding at the end.
I mean, we can knock on the door.
So if I try to open the inn,
It opens maybe an inch before it gets stopped by
About
there's a number of
freak everybody
chains
outside.
going across it or across the door.
Okay.
it would be
Hello?
it would be amazing if you had the knock spell. Knock.
Yeah.
That'd be very
Would
loud and
that-
scary. If there were
Does that work
specific.
on
For it.
Boards?
Oh, no, the boards.
I don't know. It would depend on how the chains were.
And the locks.
Yeah, there
On
was
the
a lock
locks,
on the
yeah.
chain. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if the boards do.
Board just okay. I didn't know if it was just like an automatic open everything.
Crosswind will just barricade up everything.
Okay.
And
Shadow
you'll have
barricade up.
some of the pirates standing guard.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on deck, just
And me standing.
watching at the helm, ready to get this thing up in the
Are
air.
you on the little boat or the big airship boat?
No boat's inside the
Oh yeah. So are you on the little boat or the big airship boat?
the airship.
Okay. Didn't know how safe you wanted to be.
All right. So you hear some shuffling around.
I probably
and
didn't
then
even notice you come
see
back.
a kind of a wood club come around the door, and then a woman peeks her head out and goes, "The hell are you doing outside?"
We're just visiting.
Yeah,
She kind of leans and pries the wood off.
Natty
and goes,
20, I went to-
"Get inside now, go, come.
Okay.
And then after you guys all get in, she boards it up.
Were we alone?
Yeah, it's just the four of us.
Just the four
What
guys.
about
Five.
the others?
5.
5. Oh yeah.
Five.
What about the others?
Me and Crosswind are on the boat.
They're in the boat.
Yeah.
About to
But
just
Duran's with me.
I regret
What's-
this decision.
We just arrived here in this town. What's going on? Why is everyone
Welcome
boarded
to being
up?
an adult.
We
I'm
get
not-
assaulted every night.
By
We can
whom?
see they come. We don't really know where they started coming from, but
Who comes?
they're dead.
Oh.
Like the
What
Grateful
about
Dead? Like
people
there's just
who
really
stay
bad musicians?
In the
Very
boat?
grateful.
usually
Oh, we should probably tell them.
Not good things happen to them.
Okay.
Usually, whoever
Can you send a
is
message to the?
outside gets taken to the sea.
The Dead Sea?
With your 20 passive perception, hold on.
Oh no! You should have
Oh
called.
yeah, no, definitely. You start hearing little clicks and clacks and just.
What are we supposed to do now?
We should
From
probably.
where? If I'm in port and I'm facing this direction.
So I asked.
From out towards
So I
the
asked the
ocean.
lady, don't they enter
Oh,
the
shit.
the houses?
Sometimes they try, but we've gotten kind of good at barricading, staying
What's your
away from the
Elfius
doors.
here,
But
Dad?
they've stopped trying to get into the houses.
And
Do you
this
think they-
happens every night.
at sundown, yes, when the mist comes in.
Sucks.
Why do you guys still live here?
Skill monkey gotta die
We can't
something.
leave.
How long ago did this start?
Was the rest of your life pretty nice?
Maybe a month or two. Yeah.
Oh, well, it doesn't
Are
sound
you
so
here?
bad.
Sorry.
He is and he isn't.
Yeah.
The squire is curious.
You can kind of see that
Good
there's
question,
like
good question.
mountains
A well-armed
ranging
squire.
up behind
I
this.
decided a while ago what they all
So
have.
you think that kind of ships come
But I'm still confident.
into the port and then leave from here. There's not really a way to get out of the city other than by sea.
We're about to get a whole town in a boat.
So, this is screwed. Alright,
Okay.
but we don't know this.
Can you send them a message?
No, but I hear some
I can snap
passive comment.
Romeo outside the building and have him fly over to the ship, and I can cast messages through him.
Wait.
He's got 120 foot.
Do I accidentally murder the cat?
You recognize
So
my
I
cat.
write.
Alright,
You
good.
better recognize my
I
cat.
write a
Yeah,
letter
that's true.
on dead in the water. Get out and give it to Romeo. Take this to them.
Get out where?
Oh, get in the water!
Get in the water. I assume you then fly the ship up.
Sure,
but
get out.
Oh, no.
That's
I
exactly
would know
what I'm
He'll
doing.
understand.
He'll know. He'll understand.
No, he will not understand.
will.
He will. Torin will. He won't.
The
Not
cat.
him.
The cat
That's why I
comes to
went
me.
back.
He's with him.
I went back to the damn boat.
He's
Because
with him.
this thing
We're
is
fine.
way too valuable.
Send it
and
to
costs him
Torrent.
a huge
Write me a
bag.
message.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, it's not for
trust
you.
Damn
man.
it.
Torrent! It's Torrent, it's not for you.
I would have enjoyed that super
Send it
Okay.
directly to Torrent.
I hear crackling. Do I see anything? When I
Not yet.
physically look.
Are you looking
It's gonna be
over the
flying
side of the
dead.
boat?
Watch this.
God, I swear, if I say yes and you say there's something right there. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm just gonna fly up. Screw
Don't,
it.
don't let undead crawl up.
yeah,
No.
Strength save.
Right, I would die. Well, I won't. They'd
Oh,
have to physically stab me with that second break.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I have that.
Yeah.
Have that ability thing. Yeah.
Save Constitution.
You're so lucky I gave that to you.
You failed, now you're turning into a skeleton.
No, I'm just gonna yell to everyone on this boat. All hands on deck.
All hands on deck.
Your squire left. Why are you talking like that?
No, that was me.
A pretty incredible performance from Prosper that you didn't really know that he was capable of.
You used to be a road singer.
I've done a lot of things to make money.
Wow,
I
that was
would
dark.
I've got a dozen pirates up here with us. They're
yeah.
gonna do what I say or I'll murder them.
Roll an intimidation check.
Okay, fair enough. Once I haven't deactivated it. Yeah, we're good. 25.
They're gonna do what you say or else you're gonna murder them.
Yeah, we're going up, directly up. Like, just hold on to whatever
Okay.
lever, pulley, just to get,
Just massive.
just to go directly.
Directly just up so the crystals on either side of it start glowing and the ship begins rising and you hear a couple splashes.
Oh,
They
they
were
were
already on,
oh, they
climbing
were-
on the boat.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I mean, like 50 feet. That should be enough.
Oh no,
So the flying gargoyles
I'm
come.
going above clouds, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. If they fall,
I'm
they're
looking out the
gonna-
window. Oh no.
Yeah, you look out the window and you
Maybe
can see the
that's
ship rising and you can see just stuff just falling from it.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
Close the
window!
Okay.
We're so dead.
So
Now-
you on deck see an arm come up over the edge.
Alright, rapier's out.
Time to
Just
cut
start-
things off.
Push it.
Pulling up.
I'm not a strong person. All the strength is gone.
I am.
Besides
Uh-oh.
this guy.
I'm there.
He's there. You're fine.
Yeah, pussy.
I'm gonna light the deck with whatever candlelight or whatever type of lighting situation, so it's dim light up there, not complete darkness.
Okay.
So everyone
last
can
one.
kind of see
That was one
movement.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna yell, "We got company!" And it's not good. And I will.
Maybe it's like good and dead.
Yeah. Has anybody tried talking to them? No?
Is this you asking as Crosswind? Because you're not.
there.
That's true. Yeah, never mind.
We don't. Besides, you don't talk to things.
So
I talk to
when
people.
you say this started like a month or two ago.
Really kill people.
Yeah, a
Right,
month or
true.
2 ago.
Alright,
Do they know the reason or have any ideas what's going on?
Pirates started attacking all of our ships that left the port.
Just a lot of dead things, I guess.
And eventually we kind of just stopped sending ships out, but occasionally we would still try to send one ship out, and then the last ship that came through had a bunch of those things on it. They spend the night in the harbor, and then
Okay.
first they spend the day in the harbor, and then at night they come up and try to get into the houses.
Did anyone know where that last ship was heading?
They were trying to get to Torandril to hopefully get word out, but I'm guessing that they never made it.
Weird.
Well, maybe.
The undead come from the
I doubt
ocean.
they're like right there.
I'm inside today. So you two,
Yep.
Yep.
there are a number of hands
Cool.
coming up.
We're just
and-
gonna start. I'm gonna start pushing them off before they get on, if I have a chance.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna yell to the pirates to do the same.
I'm gonna run down, get on my wiper.
All right, go for it.
Who's being piled on top of my dead things?
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
No, you guys were in the ocean, so the bottom was
Yeah.
pretty well sealed up,
Barricade.
and you've also barricaded pretty well. So go ahead and just give me.
Actually, we might not even be able to get that below ship anymore. That may have been our bad. Okay.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check at advantage because the pirates are helping you.
They got it.
Could I have,
22.
22.
could I have also had Romeo, when I was like, seeing and hearing through him, flying around the ship, it's not dark vision, be able to identify like how many are on the ship so they know how many they're going
Grabbing
for.
them and taking them off.
And I cast messages to him.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check for your kitty.
Well, I mean, he hasn't been declared recently. It's only a 7.
Probably see about 20 of them.
Yeah.
But
think so.
as you watch, probably 5 or 6 of them just lose their grip and just fall into the ocean. They're just basic undead, but as you two look, they seem to be covered with coral and reef,
Barnacles?
and barnacles and stuff like that. They seem much more acclimated to living in the water.
They certainly live in the water.
So
When we get to town, we gotta ask if anyone that recently came back to town that's been gone for a long time.
That's a good idea.
I know it is, because it's the premise of the fog.
Yeah.
When we left town, came back, started killing people. Hero ghosts instead of skeletons. How boarded up is this ship?
I don't know if we can get below deck, actually. Is it barricaded?
I told him that. He's very direct.
you try to get to your Weaver. Where'd the whole of the ship go?
it's just the deck of the ship. The
Yeah.
rest of the ship.
I just redecked the whole ship.
All right. So
Because I don't have strength, I cannot help you push that off. I give you a crowbar.
No, it's not gonna work.
So easily enough, you take your sword and just kind of cutting the arms and everything off, and they're just falling left and right. There's probably about 5 or 6 of them left. They seem pretty weak. It's mostly kind of just like a weighted numbers more thing, but since you guys started flying, it seems to
Teetered off.
taken away a great deal of their strength.
Thank God.
Well, if I can't get down below deck, I'm going back up and start fly this damn ship.
So roll another athletics check if you want to get them,
Heck yeah, we're gonna keep killing them.
keep them off. That was hella loud.
Okay. 19.
Easily enough, the last 6 you see him just kind of fall and spiraling into pieces. Easily enough, it's not that big a deal. From this height, you can see that the fog is originating from that kind of circle of broken ships.
As you expected.
Okay. Duly noted on that one. Not gonna go to
Have you
that
communicated with them?
Yeah. You got most of the zombies off. Are they zombies or skeletons?
Skeletons.
Don't know, just they're dead.
They're not gonna make it up.
Well, they are dead. Or are they dead?
I saw a skeleton hand that said I never pushed them all off.
Yeah, we're not letting them up here. It's not a job interview.
Can you see where they're
We don't
coming
welcome
from?
all.
No negotiations.
Well, the water.
Can you see where they're coming from?
Yeah.
The water.
Yeah,
Well, I
from
can-
now you can see probably 100, 150 are marching up the shores into this town.
Is the cat still with us?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab your cat. I'm gonna shake it and tell it that the undead are coming from the water. I'm gonna roll him back towards the town.
Does your cat obey?
I mean, I'm controlling the matter speaking. So I haven't
Oh,
seen
so
them,
you hear what he said. So you see him, and you kind of poke your head, and there's a slit in the window. You can see just a wall of mist, and inside are just these undead.
The mist is where again?
It's just outside. It's
Oh,
now
okay.
taken
Outside
over
our
the
window.
entire town,
Okay, I see.
and
The
you
cat
can
is
see
then
their
in the
bodies moving.
He said he throw it.
Yeah, it's the cat flies.
Cat flies.
Has wings.
It's a treatment.
Take a cat nap.
Yeah.
Like the one we rescued. Kind of.
He looks like Grumpy Cat though.
Yes.
Not a very happy cat. I wouldn't be.
So, should we go to the water and investigate this?
No.
Maybe in the morning.
So we're just gonna stay here until the morning.
People have survived since then.
Okay. Just let them know that we'll be back in the morning then.
Is this town under Empire control?
Under
Under the
Endless Nation.
Endless
Nation.
Nation.
Nation. I mean,
So many terms.
sorry. No one's really under their control, but we kind of live here.
You don't pay taxes to anybody per
No.
se.
We
Okay.
don't pay taxes.
Congratulations for that.
We pay taxes to the mayor and the city,
everybody's goal.
but we don't pay taxes to the Dixons or Canis.
Is there any police here? Like any
I mean, we
army?
have the town guard, but
Yeah.
You're correct.
Probably not very well equipped for this.
I mean, come on, that's
This guy gets paid
rescouts.
enough.
No, I wouldn't get
They
paid
don't
enough.
they don't get paid enough for that.
Okay.
Sounds like volunteering at the fire station. They're like, hey, there's a bunch of undead. You want to go help them? No.
No.
I'm gonna fly over towards the shipwrecks and just see if I get a clear shot over it.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, do we have any more undead still clabbering on?
No, you guys are a couple hundred feet in the
Hey,
air.
take the leftover boulders and just drop them on the shore.
But what's that really going to help
26.
except destroy maybe a
26.
couple of those other ships?
Yeah, so it's a smaller version of the crescent moon, and it's facing toward, or the opening is facing out towards the ocean, and kind of you squint down and you can see something kind of large moving underneath the water, but
Oh my god.
but other than that, you can't really tell.
Like, if I had to compare it to another sea-like creature, how big? Like,
Whale,
seal?
shark.
Is it like
Yeah, shark,
crab size?
Kraken-like.
It's not a kraken.
Oh my god. Like a mini crack?
They're selling a Kraken mini in the store at the mall in Springfield. It's like this big.
Jeez, that's awesome.
Got multiple tentacles, so you can put on top of ships and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
And it's not that expensive.
Really?
It's like $50, something like that.
Ooh.
Very reasonable
I already
for
bought
me.
one mini that was $50, and that was the enormous demon that's over there.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
Which one you guys have been surprised?
Oh, the
Yeah.
How are we going?
Fortunately, he didn't buy the other one.
Power, no sir.
Oh.
No, sir.
that's 40, I think. Actually.
I just know that he didn't tell me what the price was. I just said I want to buy it. He's like, yes, you will.
Alright.
Yeah.
You think this is about large size? It seems to have a very long body.
Grenade.
Very eel-like. It's so cool.
That's dope.
Oh no, it's less. $35.
Jesus.
It was not painted, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting okay with my panic, but
Not yet.
Not something that big.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Alright, next.
I can't physically shoot
Yeah.
those things.
Yeah. I
You'd
think
have to.
I think today we're probably just gonna live through the night. Unless you want to land and we can just like.
So I asked the lady, we are looking for
Walk
some
around and start
information
burning
on the
them.
Shattered Gods. That's
I don't think that's a great idea.
It would be if we
Could you
were
point
I
us
don't know a lot about
where
dead
to
things.
go?
I mean, if only we had a cleric. I don't know what to do.
That's mostly the.
I just got to that level too, where I got the shredded death for like quarter and under. Yeah. I could. I basically was.
That's mostly the Corvallis
Defining
tribe.
themselves.
Corvallis?
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
Korvivalla.
LLA?
LLAH.
Corvallis?
Corvallis.
Right. Where are they located?
They're mostly to the north. They kind of live in the hills of the Elistra Mountains.
How
That's
far
mostly-
away? How far away is that from here?
It's northwest. Yeah, northwest. Just across. After you get off the Pure Lake, it's probably 200 miles to the north.
Okay. The lake itself is pretty giant, though.
Pretty giant. It's probably about 400 miles all told across.
Okay.
So far away, but well, I don't know. Do we want to help these people or?
Well, what do
I'll-
we do?
All of you
looks like
guys
your
that
master
are in
quite a bit,
town,
haven't you?
I'd like to make stealth checks, please.
Yes.
How far
Stealth,
away is the
You know,
turret
stealth
head
check.
compared to the
Oh, that's pretty good.
how many yards? Or
21.
21.
19.
What do we do?
It's probably about
Yes.
50 feet outside the edge
That is
of
what we're
the.
doing.
you're not actually, no. What's your
Yeah.
Squire?
What's your squire?
Stealth.
Oh,
Squire stealth.
Jesus. He's gonna die. It's whatever I roll.
Two.
2.
Okay.
You guys
Okay.
are fighting.
What was your 19?
Yeah.
Yours?
Wait, what am I rolling now?
Stealth check?
Oh no. I don't know. He just has a stealth check.
Too better than
Double
mine.
check.
So I got 21, 21,
15.
23.
19.
So we're good this side.
15.
15.
We're invisible.
Yeah, we're.
Squire, try to take them off your guys' hands.
Yeah.
Tearing too long.
As you guys are talking, you hear something thump up against the door. And then again. And again. And then you hear more.
Okay. I'm going to have, since my cat's still outside, I'm going to have it activate through its my totem of the familiar.
Fireball.
It's Dragon Breath.
What the shit?
And so for a minute, it is going to cast at a 15-foot cone. We'll say
For a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just have a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can do acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
Fire for shizzles.
Is it mostly wooden buildings or are they stone?
It's mostly wooden buildings.
Okay. We'll go with cold.
With cold?
Yeah.
Alright.
I know they're immune to poison, so
Yep.
yeah.
Easily enough, you see your cat.
It
Are
stays
you
out of the
looking-
reach.
Yeah. Are
Yeah.
you looking like through the
I'll
cat's
keep looking
eyes?
through it, yeah.
Alright, so
I hold on to his shoulder, like, okay, watch for me.
easily enough, your cat just kind of swoops through and this blast of cold just comes through and you see them just kind of freeze up against the wall and then more come and freeze and eventually
It's like
there's
a
just
tiny
like
furry dragon.
yeah, there's eventually just like this like wall of just frozen zombies around the front of this.
Now we have some specimens to examine afterwards.
Anything else you
Let's
guys
stay
would like
here.
to
Let's. So I asked the lady how much is for a room.
Well, you've already helped us, so I guess a couple silver, maybe. I don't know.
I'll give her a
I don't-
gold.
All right, yeah. I never
Who also
remember
wants
what in prices are. I
We
can
also
get you
want some food and drink as well.
I mean, you helped us. Like,
Just give her a gold.
I'll just go get it.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you.
So yeah, you get full meal.
Is there anybody else barricaded in here too, or it's just the innkeeper?
It's just the innkeeper.
Or also knows better?
Yeah. They don't seem to get a whole lot of travelers here.
Yeah. Could we get some specialty drinks from our list?
Yeah, sure. Wherever that is.
I think it's behind the book over there, yeah.
That's from the game thing.
Hey, Morty Monk.
Behind all that.
Done. The critical roll. It's gonna go to buy me a nice house.
Pit table.
Yeah.
Is this all critical hit?
Like 5
Ooh,
pages. So.
insanity chart.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't do
Cover drinks. Alright. Do you guys want to do specialty drinks?
Nope.
No, I'm fine.
You're not there, you're squires, though.
Darren's not that drink. He's not old enough.
87.
You think a kid, teen, is not gonna go, oh, I can handle it?
Yeah, I'll give
Bob
one
does
to
better.
Darren. I'll buy one for him, and he has to drink it.
87.
Probably gonna do it just because
83.
really hope that's not the fire one that I had one time. Why does this taste like
anus?
Oh no.
My stomach is upset.
Well, I rolled an 87, so we'll see what it is. He's laughing so much.
You
Can't
get
even see it.
fish drink?
Cthulhu brew.
How
Hey,
appropriate.
there's for
A
you.
slimy green color and thick like syrup. No one knows where this concoction comes from or what exactly
That's their
it's
specialty.
made from.
It's made
Strange
from-
monks and hooded robes still over
That's
the.
They don't
Makes
talk
sense.
about it.
It's made from the undead.
I guess.
It's 90
Bones
copper.
and seaweed.
So once consumed, the player gets telekinesis for the next 24 hours. But in exchange, the player hears dissonant whispers from another being calling them to join their cult. Deals 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
I'm glad I didn't drink that.
But that
That
one
would kill me.
So yeah, you take 6 psychic damage.
Okay, I'll go back.
What is 83? Is it the same drink?
No.
Definitely not.
They're all
It's-
definitely different.
It's called sea shanty.
That's what you got.
Again, so perfectly appropriate
Yeah.
for the setting.
Yeah.
Aqua blue, almost azure. It looks like a little whirlpool in the glass.
What happens to him?
I feel like I'm getting tired again.
The consumer gets drunk but is able to breathe underwater for approximately 1 minute. Swim drunkenly at your own risk.
There you go. That's what you drink. You're drunk.
I'm drunk now.
Yep. Or drunk. Congratulations, you got a 15-year-old drunk.
Yeah, I feel good.
He's that guy.
Our old man says zombie sickles for dessert.
Zombie sickles for dessert. I mean, if you want to, take a
How do you think that green sludge was made that you just drank?
Yeah.
That's gonna be in heavy stock, man.
Chick, you want to try something?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. So now I have telekinesis for
Yes.
24 hours.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't exactly know how that's. I assume it works
I
per the
think like
spell.
I don't know. Spell telekinesis?
Yeah.
There's just gonna
I
be
want
other
to keep
stuff.
an eye on the shipwreck and that shape that I see all through the night to see if it stays or if it leaves.
That's a 5th level spell.
Yeah,
Goodness.
you roll pretty well.
Just you gotta chug some green slime.
Pretty gross.
The shape doesn't really move. It goes out once and then comes back in, maybe going out to feed or something. But for the most part, it stays in that circle, moves around a little bit, but other than that,
How large was it again?
large.
Large.
Oh, not that big.
Not that big.
Bigger than me.
I mean, yeah, fair.
I could lift up that creature you found in the water.
You only knew about it.
Yeah.
Do you want to drink off the random drink table?
Yes, she does. Wasted
I
by
got telekinesis for it.
Right, roll a d100.
percentile.
Percentile that is. It's these.
Yeah, she's already got it in the other hand.
Go high.
If this is a third, like, aquatically associated...
9.
9.
Got it.
That's pretty good.
No, 9 is bad. It's low.
Then you roll.
You got 7?
Let's see. It's dark brown. Make a con save.
I would never drink something dark brown.
Apple cider.
No.
What's the name of the drink?
Angry
Slog.
Orchard.
Get it?
Slug.
Yes.
Do constitution save.
Drink that all
What's
day,
that?
every day if I can.
Oh, better plus.
She gotta drink it all.
Right, you're
10.
Well, it was DC 12, and you immediately throw up the drink. That's it.
it's that bad.
It's that bad.
The drink is taken from the waste barrel. All the other leftover, half-drunk, or not made correctly alcohol is thrown into the barrel to be reused very
So
cheaply.
much backwash.
The taste
Oh, this
changes
is suicide.
daily based off the most unused alcohol that night.
They gave you the worst alcohol ever.
Yeah. The number 1, if you roll a 1, you don't regain hit points on a long rest.
Wow, that's fair.
Let's not roll that. Roll one.
Like,
Let's wait for the next day then.
42 is a Pangalactic Gargle Blaster.
So who got something good?
2.
Yeah.
I got.
Telekinesis for 24 hours.
But it took 6 psychic damage.
And Cthulhu's now speaking to him.
Yeah.
Actually, you hear a voice in your head saying, "Walk into the water."
Oh.
What do you want to do tonight?
Same thing we do every night, thank you.
Walk into the water.
My name's not Pinky.
I just need a breath of fresh air, guys.
Okay.
Can I make any kind of save against that, perhaps?
I mean, it's you're not charmed.
Yeah.
Like you,
Just want you
as
to go to the
per
water.
dissonant whispers,
Oh, okay.
you're just hearing it. You're
Hearing
not
it. Oh, okay.
compelled to do it. You could go see what's in the water
Oh.
if you want to.
Yeah.
You're not charmed or anything by
Oh.
any means.
Oh.
Who knows? Maybe the skeletons might be like, alright, he's going in by himself. Let's keep going.
My job gets easier every day. First time we came this town, they were screaming and yelling. Now they're walking to the water.
Eventually, you just start hearing things like "Free me," "Walk into the water," "Come join me," "Free me."
Freaking out, guys.
It says "free me" a lot.
Tripping over there.
Voices. Free me. Oh, they're urging me to go into the water.
What is it?
What is it? I don't know what's out there.
Ah,
Do I see anything?
Ask him, yeah.
Do I see it more active at this point? Or
Ask
no?
The voice. Ask him.
The thing?
Yeah.
Think in
No,
my head.
it seems to be
Who are
sitting
you?
perfectly still.
That's definitely not a shark.
Ask the voices in your head. Maybe you will answer.
Who are you? Who are you?
Euless.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Euless.
Euless?
UALLUS.
If you stretch that out, you're useless.
So, religion check? Euless?
Go for it.
21.
21.
Euless?
Euless. Not really. No? Ringing any bells?
Okay. It's not a god.
Unfortunately.
It's very good.
True.
Ulysses.
There are demigods.
Yeah, there's probably
They're demigods.
tiny
I
ones.
mean,
It's probably what's making the zombies or the skeletons, right?
Potentially. Why would we speaking to me? Well, I had to drink. Hmm.
I don't drink green stuff.
Wow. I asked the innkeeper then, does the name Ulis mean anything to you?
she goes, yes, that's your statue. It's in the courtyard.
Oh shit.
What is it a statue of?
Do you go and look?
Well, I just asked
it's.
her.
We'll just go ahead and say you guys have completed your long rest. The sun is rising. The fog is all burned off. All the skeletons are gone.
You the ones I froze?
No, the
Okay.
ones you froze are still there.
Go
Good-
back to Port
good
Park.
Roman, good.
Go back to port and part.
Yeah.
All right.
So who's this Euless guy?
We should probably smash those to dead.
We got 12 hours.
We can put him to work on the oars. Wait, our ship doesn't have oars. They're useless.
Or not.
So who's this Euless guy?
Who made you?
He's a. They're a
Old man.
deity of the sea. Afraid of him. He keeps us
Vampire.
safe. We don't. It's nothing special. Just what we choose to pray to. He leads us. Okay, go for it.
17.
17. You notice that as she's speaking to him, her eyes kind of glaze over.
You speaking to him or?
Or to you, when she's
Okay.
talking about Euless, to you, her eyes kind of glaze over, and she just gets this very happy look about her.
Like she's sort of like a hypnotic message of some sort. Like
Yeah,
she's just
kind of.
programmed.
And she just kind of keeps going on and on about just how great this Euless is.
Okay.
Do you want to go to the town square and check out
Let's
the
go to
statue?
the statue.
Sure. Well, also I'll examine the zombies or the skeletons that are out there, out front of the door. You know, to the side. Excuse me.
Excuse me. They're still pretty cold to the touch.
Yeah.
Completely frozen.
And they all
Smash
look
their
like.
heads.
Go
Sure. Go right ahead.
go
I mean,
get Crosswind.
To smash their heads.
You know what? You can have some fun yourself. You can smash some of their heads.
Alright, I'm gonna get Crosswind and smash one's head.
Okay.
Alright, go for it. Yeah,
No.
shatters easily enough.
Your guy has to roll an attack. You can't do anything
It's gonna be
right.
bad. Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
You get +2. 10. That's at least a 10.
Yeah, I mean, it's a frozen
You got a
skeleton,
leg.
and it just kind of, it doesn't exactly explode, there's just a bunch of cracks go through the ice.
I'm satisfied and I leave.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
Crosswind.
can see that the zombies
Get
or the
Crosswind.
skeletons
Tell them to meet us at the square.
I'm
kind of
already
overtop their
walking towards
okay.
town.
clothes.
He's smart.
It kind of looks like sailors'
I literally.
clothes.
Sun came up.
Um,
parked
you left
up
There's
there.
Crosswind
like
behind.
barnacles and
Yeah.
coral growing
Gotta clean off the ship.
on them, just indicative of spending a lot of time underwater.
Yeah.
Kind of this how it is. So you go to the statue, and it is a statue of. Hold on a second.
To prepare the thing, yes. That means we're on the right path.
Yep.
Because, well, he prepared something for it. We didn't derail him yet, so.
Nope.
Yet.
Yet.
Not yet.
You guys are pretty good at that, though. Not that I mind, like, not that I'm crapping on you for that. I love it. Don't worry. It's kind of a long, almost snake-like body. It's a large mouth.
Is it still speaking to you? Ask him, are you in the statue?
Are you in the statue? You're represented by the statue?
No response.
Oh, it's probably
I saw the voice.
it's a day.
Large mouth filled with teeth, gills behind it, 3 eyes
Oh no.
It's not
going
creepy at all.
across, and 4 large tentacles.
What sort of
kinda
town is
come
this?
Out to the sides.
I
I'm
think
not judging. I'm not judging. Now that we've seen the creature, can he do a better religion check to figure out what this thing is, or a nature check?
Nature or Arcana.
Have your history?
Arcana, I would be double down. on.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah, sure. Too.
I'll just do detect magic.
21.
Detect magic.
Nothing.
magic.
Like this?
Depends on what that is. No.
No.
This is not. It looks
Won't suffice.
more like this.
Okay, I figured it out.
Oh, okay, he's got the mini.
That works.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
That's a
That's right,
28
like
in
that.
Arcana.
28.
Oh, shit.
There's no
It's 21.
there's no magic in the thing.
There's no magic.
So
Just
at
to
least we know that.
know, this is a very magical creature. It's an aberration. You would recognize it as an aboleth.
Aboleth. They're worshipping fish. Ancient fish, but fish.
Ancient evil fish?
They're not exactly
I was
friendly.
gonna say, they're evil for sure.
I don't know, I'm asking him.
Most things don't tend to be living a long time unless they do so in an evil way.
So this is like
You're
a
still
bad-
alive.
I'm only 55.
Okay, never mind.
So this is like an evil town.
They not knowingly, possibly.
Okay. But
I mean, they wanted to protect us from the skeletons.
fair. But if they are worshipping like something evil, does it make sense that it's like the skeletons are attacking them every night?
Well,
Like,
Maybe it's not the aboleth that's controlling the skeletons.
It could be something else.
okay.
It did say to me, free us, free me.
Okay.
Like one of those apps that promises a free game but really wants you to think of. Interesting.
What is he talking about?
Okay.
It's on the mobile app. I've shown it. It's just
Okay.
yeah,
Magic.
yeah.
It's magic.
Tech magic, yes.
so, what y'all doing?
So,
Are we gonna have to investigate this lake?
yeah.
Shit.
You can breathe underwater.
I can now. Hey. You cast breathe underwater?
So apparently there's this evil monster that this town is worshipping, unknowingly or not, and this guy took a drink last night and a voice started talking to him saying, "Free me. Free me."
Do I know if aboleths are native to the material plane,
So,
or they come in the water plane, or
So
like if I cast banishment on it, would it just go to a pocket dimension, or would it go back to its home dimension?
make it a Arcana or history.
Arcana though. That's 17 plus 12 plus 2. So let's see, 29, 31.
So you know that aberrations haven't been seen in a very, very, very long time. They're not super common. You know that kind of the tipping point for civilization was right after the nation from the north descended and then went back up. A large army of aberrations and monstrosities kind of came down and just wrecked civilization. And then eventually they were all destroyed and scattered. And aberrations haven't been super common since. So
it's possible that they're native from
it's
this
possible that they're native.
Okay.
Right.
It's just good sneeze.
Love good sneeze.
So it might be something trapped in the bay,
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, you
as
mean
opposed to trapped in this dimension.
in the
Okay.
ships over there?
Ships?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ships?
Tons of boat
So,
down ships. in the water.
congratulations for surviving a night.
As you as well.
While I was flying over in the graveyard of ships, right outside port, something's there.
Okay. Let's
Don't know
go.
what.
Do you want to go investigate?
We should.
I really want to. Now I'm curious.
You can be a killer whale, right?
I can, yeah. And you can
I can breathe. That's
breathe
it.
underwater.
That's what.
I can breathe too.
Okay.
I only run for an hour.
I live this magic mechanism.
You have magic for to breathe underwater?
Naturally, I can do it for an hour.
Oh.
So that
It's
leaves
Barbie,
these two.
It's the two tanks and damage dealers that we have a problem with.
Hey.
How are we gonna get them to go down there? They
Well,
can
at
only
least we
breathe
can
for a
at least we
certain
can
amount.
explore first. Maybe there's like a cave and we can just take them.
Can they have potions?
It's still underwater.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna send Durin to see if there's like a potion shop around here. I'm gonna smack him on the head for drinking. I can tell. It's on his breath.
You can tell. Roll an investigation check for Darren.
Good luck, Durin. 14.
14. Yeah, there's a potion shop here.
Well, that's a high-end
Did he
force.
look hard enough to see if there were
Well, he did
Potions
say it was
breathing.
like a, you know,
It's kind of like a small city, I guess.
it's like a small town. He said like was like the place where a lot of ships used to
We'll go
get.
check it out to see if there's maybe potions of underwater breathing or potions of shape shifting. Would that also potentially work?
Underwater
I do
breathing.
cast. I can have polymorph as well.
Ah, that's concentration, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's like your big gun spell, right?
It's 4th level.
Yeah. I mean, even if there's just like a give people gills spell, even that would work.
That'd certainly be easier. Yes.
Potion water breathing is uncommon. You can breathe underwater for 1 hour. So you probably get 2 of them for 100 gold.
Come on, merchant. Let's go. Wait, who did the? It's got the group funds.
There's no group funds.
There isn't that anymore.
Oh, is there not anymore? I thought we were already doing that last time.
I literally was like, everyone gets 100.
Or you see 100 like that.
Well, if you guys wanted to get underwater breathing potions, my squire found some of them in a shop.
I'll pay.
Plus, we haven't really had any like spoils.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I want to.
Okay, you can get it. It's 100.
I don't think it's a necessarily want; it's a need at this point.
Okay,
Like,
we'll
you
get some.
need to get these potions,
Yeah.
otherwise.
Tick, did you go with her?
Sure.
Oh wait, can you swim with the creepy gauntlets?
Sure.
I didn't know if you could.
Well,
Burrow speed, but you know, I have.
Yeah, the burrow speed. But you can still swim.
If there is like a cave system, then we could just like technically burrow to it, make an actual entrance.
Then it'd be all wet and soggy afterwards.
We could walk in and have to.
It's true. Either way,
I don't think
So-
there was no.
breathing underwater, taken care of.
There was no, like cliffs or anything near the sea wreckage, right?
Let's go to the
Open
sea
water.
wreckage.
It's just open water, pretty much. It's about 50, 60 feet outside of the bay.
Yeah.
I could turn you into a hulking crab. That's a
But
that's a
then he
thing.
loses his pickaxe thing. He's
Yeah,
really
yeah, let
attached
him-
to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Well,
maybe.
he's literally attached to his gloves. I can sell that. Yeah.
I hate you. I think we'll probably hold on pulling more for when we're all dying.
I mean, they have a claw, multi-attack, 3d10 plus 4, bludgeoning.
So you guys. I'm going to grab a trident from our ship.
Grab a what?
Trident.
Trident. Alright.
So
Simple enough.
probably won't use it. We're good.
Alright, so how are you guys getting out there? Going on the flying ship?
Yeah, we got a ship. You can hover 10, 15 feet. We just jump out.
We'll go in the small ship.
Like Navy beavers. Small ship sounds
We'll
good.
go in the small ship. And
Just swing there.
You're a better swimmer than we are.
so you don't get tired.
Yeah, I'm not getting tired. I don't get wet.
My ship speed's 40 feet.
I'm gonna switch out of my heavy armor.
You sure you want to do it?
Yeah. I want to drown.
You won't!
Isn't it athletics?
You can breathe in underwater.
Shit, that's right. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna sink to the bottom.
My data.
Yes, exactly.
Just walk.
Someone will get you out eventually.
Yeah, just like drop me out.
I mean-
I'll just walk to the shore.
Yeah, this is gonna take a minute.
Yeah, you guys will meet me there.
Okay. We just
Alright.
go.
So you guys are going out.
Yeah, we'll go to the shipwreck. With the small ship, with the helmbreaker or shipbreaker.
There's only room for 3 people
Okay.
in that, so you guys gonna like sit on like the wings.
No,
and-
because he
I'm
can
swimming.
He can
Oh,
swim.
you're swimming.
He can swim. I can swim.
That's 3. Perfect.
Can I swim?
No, that's why you're running the boat.
Okay.
Can we not actually swim, or are we just not good swimmers?
Your movement is half.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
good
my
swimmers.
movement's going to be half. I'm part amphibious, but I don't know swim speed.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
I'll carry you.
Push me along.
Go ride a dolphin. Whatever you turned into.
I killed
A
him.
huge whale.
Huge. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'll just push you so you go like super fast, so you feel the.
Like
Like that scene from Deep Blue Sea.
I was thinking
Yeah.
Swiss Army Man.
Oh yeah.
Daniel Radcliffe. Just, no,
It's all trailers for it.
it's a great movie.
Or if you have like a lot of
Hilarious.
acrobatics, I can try to take you like they do in the.
I got +1.
You know, you go in the tip and I can just move you
push
along,
you, yeah.
push you along the water, and you go like this, so you look like you're floating. Yeah, you can try it.
I'm flying, Jack.
Play it safe.
I'm good to better one.
One
One of these two, though.
No, they can. If they die, they can like drown.
Yeah.
Do you want to stay for the boat, or?
On the boat.
Let's take it.
Okay.
It'd be best if the
Let's do this.
barbarians do the whole like chug and then fall back.
I could polymorph you into a swimming creature if you want me to.
No, it's better if they can actually hit with their weapons in case like we go down like, oh, monster.
What do you want? I can cast it on you.
This moment, Barbie can be whatever she wants.
Yes.
You want to be a flying creature, swimming creature?
Okay.
Give it your.
What do you want?
What do you want to be?
Oh, that's dope. That's what I would do.
A what?
goldfish?
A goldfish?
It's to be a massive
Yeah.
goldfish.
Are you gonna try to jump off a cliff too?
You're a golden goddess.
You're gonna be.
A
Golden
piranha.
god.
Piranha?
Yes.
A dire giant
Dire
piranha.
quipper.
A blood shark.
I want to be a piranha.
I mean,
That's it.
they only have 1 hit point, so the first time you get hit,
You're
you
done.
just transfer back.
Don't get hit.
What has more hit points in the water?
Whales, sharks.
A whale, like
Be a
giant
shark.
whale. Shark.
It's too big.
That's fine.
Be a
It's
dinosaur.
the ocean.
Be a squid.
Giant crocodile, giant shark, hulking crab.
Yeah, giant shark.
Be crabs.
Instead of a baby shark.
Where's our shark corpse?
You can be a hunter shark. You're large.
He's behind the wall.
Bottom of the bottom
What are
of
you
that
gonna
thing.
What do you want to be, sir?
Oh, it's on the right side, behind the books.
Okay, it's on the bottom right,
Bottom right.
lower.
You're going
Oh,
next.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Is that a real shark?
Yeah.
We're gonna pull it out of there if you want to use that. We're just gonna put it down on the ground.
Put that.
Kind of squish it.
You don't like the baby shark?
No.
You get a.
It's like a 100-year pickle.
Hunter shark, you have blind
Egg?
sight, so that's
Under your
good.
egg.
Okay, give me that.
Okay. Swim
Not
speed
blind
40
sight.
feet,
Or
AC 12, 45 hit
Middle of the
points. Your bite attack is +6, and it does 2d8 plus 4 piercing damage.
2d8 plus.
2d8 plus 4. You also have Blood Frenzy. The shark has advantage on melee attacks against a creature that doesn't have all its hit points.
which will happen quickly.
Again, blood frenzy. Explain it again.
You have advantage on melee attacks,
Alright, so
fighting,
Oh, okay.
when something has already been hurt.
Now you can see. That's a fancy light.
That happens. That's sort of the answer they're doing. It's also the money option. Mambo. Alright, I'm okay with that. It's satisfactory.
That lasts for an hour.
So,
Ever since I long rested, I regained my hit points I lost from the psychic damage.
so
Okay,
if the
so what's
spell
going on?
ends, so does her water breathing.
No, you didn't.
No, she's.
Is she not chugging it?
She's got the potion with her at least.
Okay.
Yeah, got the potion with her.
I thought she drank and then got turned into something. I was like,
Nah.
they're gonna end at the same time.
It's not good.
Okay, so we'll just swim to the place.
Alright. We fall out of the boat.
Fall out of the boat.
Above.
And I
Above.
kind of recon before they catch up,
Mm-hmm.
just to see if there's any entrances that are too obvious.
It's all around.
Yeah, we'll check it out first. We're probably the fastest.
I have a 40-foot swim speed and whatever
Easily.
he turns it into.
I go
60.
70 feet.
She has 40
70 feet.
You go 40.
Yeah, you're fast.
40, yeah.
You're fast, yeah. But I'm like,
So you can go
Fast like a
140
fish.
feet.
140 feet, yeah. No, 4 times, right? How much can you go when you double speed?
Double speed.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a. Are you trying to do this
I'm just
sneakily?
pushing you.
Ah!
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check. Because you have this one speed, I won't put disadvantage on you since you're in water.
28.
28. You feel like nothing is seeing you.
Prying eyes.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Nice.
That's the one I was really hoping for.
So, as you're kind of looking down, it's kind of it's only about 20 feet to the bottom. Right in here, there's kind of like a coral reef right here, and these shipwrecks are just kind of piled up into this little tower. And below, you can kind of see these 3 small. Do you know what a chol looks like?
Grab people.
Okay.
Kind of looks like this.
Beep.
Yeah, bouncer.
You're okay, people.
Tastes like crab. Looks like people. You see 3 of them kind of crawling around this structure.
Is it the only visible entrance to these like shipwrecks, or could I use the actual wreckage to maybe get closer to see what it is without noticing?
You feel pretty confident in your 28 that you could probably sneak by without these people, without these things noticing you.
And the structure, what's it like?
It just looks like broken ships that have just been piled on top of each other to make kind of a wall, like a
So that looks like it was built.
enclosure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great. So when me
Bill-
and Tick just like drop off the side, we're basically just floating inside a wall.
Yeah. You can see they pierced the top of the water, like the ships above the water, below the water.
We're safe.
And it's
for
just
now.
a bunch of wreckage. There's various holes dotted through it from where there's the ships have been just like the sides have been ripped out. There's a couple ships that are just in half.
Wait, this was say that I left my cat with you.
Really?
Yes.
And your cat breathe underwater.
No, that's why I left with him.
Yeah, he's on the ocean.
Oh.
You didn't come down?
No.
Oh.
Not yet.
You came down.
Yes.
He can breathe underwater without potion.
Just walking.
I gave him the necklace.
So you're gonna come like tomorrow if you're walking.
We came
Or
on
he
the boat.
could just anchor himself, like, on the boat.
Okay,
We
good.
came on the boat.
So do we see anything? Like when we're there?
1960s deep divers.
We just see the crab people.
Yeah, you just see the crab people.
Around something.
Let's go see what it is.
So,
I'm not seeing any of the figure I saw that night, right? Anything
Mhm.
familiar?
Mhm.
Okay.
it's kind of hard to see through the
Shipwreck.
shipwreck, but
I know what it is.
Oh, it is.
Can I take a look, see if there's anything?
yeah, go for
I
it.
have blind sight, just in
Blind
case.
sight, how far?
120 feet.
120 feet?
Jesus.
Okay, are you getting close enough to
Yeah.
use it? Okay.
And I'll also kind of here. Right. So 25.
25? Okay.
It's just doing like echolocation is what they have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like
You can kind of feel something larger moving within the thing, within the tower, but as soon as you get close, you hear a voice go, "You should not be here."
You shall not.
He's with me.
pass.
Yeah,
To
I
you,
hear.
it's speaking to you.
Only.
I start hitting you because I cannot
Yeah.
speak.
Do I hear it? Anything as well?
Yeah, you
Okay.
hear it too.
Does it seem like the same voice that was
It
earlier?
sounds pretty similar. Yeah.
Okay. I tried to communicate back. We're here to free you.
Freeing the wrong person. You are freeing the wrong person.
We'll try and get in a better mood. I mean, we don't know.
I might become the rogue you thought I was. Oh man, you're lucky I'm not there to hear that.
Yeah. We come to heal, to free you. Shh. Oh, something opens up near him. You're like inside more than us, right?
I'm closer for sure.
Yeah.
Cannot be freed. You must leave or you will die.
Yeah.
But you said for me to free you.
I don't think it's talking to
Pleaded
you.
for me.
Pretty sure it's a different entity.
Doesn't really say anything. It just kind of repeats the last thing that it says.
Oh, maybe it's a recording.
They're on vacation.
Yeah.
It's the doorbell.
Intriguing. I'm not sure what.
I continue going in and pushing him
You continue going in.
to the tower, or the place where I felt that there was something big moving.
Okay. Are you stealthing or
I'm a huge whale.
just asking? So the
I'll go slower so I can go at like Barbie speed, so she can catch up with us.
You make less waves.
Yeah. And is Crosswind ever gonna catch up with us?
Yeah, sure. You just hear like a splash from above. Okay. Slowly came down.
Not that slow.
Alright, pretty quick.
Okay.
Like a lead
armor?
sink.
Yeah. It's like what, 55 pounds it says in the book?
Yeah.
Plus your weight?
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus my weapon.
Oh, that's gonna be like.
Yeah,
you're,
like that.
You're going down pretty damn quick.
Swimming will not be easy.
It is walking speed of 5 feet.
so need the two of you to make intelligence saving throws.
Who the boat?
You.
Oh no, intelligence saving throw? Okay.
And is it your intelligence or your creature?
I'm not polymorph.
Oh wait, your drip shape. Yeah.
Still, not good. 13.
Yeah.
Do I see anything happen when this is going on?
Oh, intelligence of the whale would have been bad.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely.
-4.
Beast. Yeah.
Times 4. Oh god.
Jesus.
What did you get?
The opposite of that. 24.
24.
I got
So-
I got 13.
13. So you see something swim along the bottom of the ocean floor.
Is it coming at me?
Turn to follow it, or
So I see something swimming in the bottom.
yeah, just kind of a black shadow, and it starts leading you back in towards the bay.
Towards the bay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll like nudge him because like I can
Yeah.
speak and start going.
Okay.
You have no idea what it's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he saw it, but I didn't see
You
anything.
didn't see
Okay.
anything.
I guess I'll keep following with him.
All right.
He's my
So
ride,
he's now
apparently.
taking you back in towards the bay, apparently chasing something. And do you try to attack it at all, or?
Sure. So I can actually see it,
It's more of like a shadow.
but is there something there? As far as
You
you know.
think so? Yeah.
Okay.
Things cast shadows.
Oh, that's what I mean. So if
It's kind of. Oh, you have blind sense, don't
yes,
you?
I have blind sight. That's what I mean. Like even if
tricked by the
it's
situation.
blind, can I sense there's something there, right?
Shadows wouldn't have mass to for you to sense.
Yeah. That was my question.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why you're the wizard.
While you're affected by the spell, you treat the phantasm as if it were real.
Okay.
So
You
that's-
rationalize
so
any
you imagine
illogical
there to be a
outcomes
mass there.
from interacting.
Okay, so I guess
Okay,
I
so
sense
you,
it has a
you
mass.
Yeah, it has a mass.
Okay.
It's down there, yeah.
I go and attack it, yeah.
Alright, so you go through, and I won't even make you roll, you just bite through it, there's nothing there.
But when you rationalize it, you just missed.
Yeah, and you just, oh, fair. You just miss.
Sorry.
You know, it just
I'm gonna
lasts.
chase a shadow for like a minute.
No, I think, can I save again, like at the end of my turn, or? I don't remember.
I don't remember this stuff.
Phantasmal Force.
I don't remember.
I don't recall the
I think
specifics.
you're just affected for up to a minute. You can use your action to examine it to make an intelligence investigation check
Sure.
if you would like to. So go ahead and make an investigation check.
Not very good. 18?
18? Yeah, easily enough. You see, what the heck was I following that? It was just a.
And I cannot tell you anything, but
Yeah.
I'll just go back. Push him up with me.
Whoa.
Push 'em up.
Okay.
In the meantime, what are you guys doing?
I'm
You
not
see
convinced we were driving our
Varys
good
and
rating.
Mole kind of turn around, go off in the opposite direction.
I'll just follow the Barbie that is a shark.
Why, you should push him. You're big.
Or you
Help
can
him
hold
because
on
he's
to
super
it.
slow.
Did I ride? You're a large creature, right?
No,
You have
oh,
ears?
it's not Aquaman.
Yes.
A shark grab him by the hair.
It's like that. I'll just hold on to the bottom of my helmet and let her pull me.
Alright, so yeah, you're being dragged along by the plumage on your helmet.
Can I try and get into whatever structure that these three things are by?
Yeah, they're just kind of moving around and doing a patrol, so easily enough.
It's an ABC.
32 for stealth.
For stealth.
They've been up here for a while. They probably melted.
That's a natural 20.
That's like
Nice.
gummy bear
Tastes
gold.
good.
You say it's
Sugar,
gummy bear
sugar,
gold.
yeah.
It's gummy bear gold when you get all the flavors together.
I mean, technically I am in my second natural element.
Yeah,
Ruined
so
it.
It's not that big a deal.
I don't know where it went.
You go in and to one of the ships that have been kind
You
of
sacrifice it.
broken in half and
Bye,
is
Gummy.
kind of sitting like this.
Bye, trash.
And you go in, you see a couple of skeletons that are just kind of floating or laying on the bottom. You see spoiled. You see a bunch of crates and just general supplies. This looks kind of like a merchant ship that got sunk. You don't know where it was heading to, or where you can assume that it was heading from the port, but
Is there any way to go once I enter this wreckage? Like, is there kind of a clear travel system, like current, or where these crabs might walk?
after you've been watching them for a while, the crabs don't go into the ships, they just kind of stay around and patrol outside. But it's not exactly clear, but you can probably piece together a way to go through the ships. They're pretty broken up. There's a number of holes through them, so you can probably travel through the ships. But as soon as you go in, you also hear a voice just say, "Leave."
How the hell? 32 stealth. Son of a bitch.
Telepathic.
I'm not thinking anything. No fish. Alright, I ignore it.
You ignore it. All right.
I just want to get eyes on, honestly.
Eyes
That's
on
all Torn wants to do.
it. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
You do get your investigation up.
Yeah, I do.
Or perception, I guess.
That's way better than investigation. That'd be 16.
16.
Oh wow, you roll pretty low.
So yeah, eventually as you're
Plus 10.
swimming through, you kind of see an open hole that leads to the inside.
I won't go in.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no, a strength saving throw.
We're going in.
And we never heard of Torn again.
It's fine.
You find him? Good.
16.
16. That's exactly the number you needed.
Natural 17 minus 1.
Wow.
It's pretty good. You feel the water start pulling you towards the hole, and you see something very large swim by and just kind of lash out with a tentacle, and it kind of slaps across the side of the boat. But thankfully, you were able to grab onto something and pull the beam.
That's parents cue to get the hell out of Dodge.
Pulled out.
And that's when I really don't. I like just nope. 3 crab people. Hi, how you doing? Bye.
Yeah, you rolled high enough on your stealth that.
I didn't really care about stuff at that moment.
Oh, okay.
After a giant whatever.
Pretty sure Barbie and I are on the way in, right?
There's 3 crab people you gotta fight.
Okay. We can sneak past crab people. Jesus.
This is how she's taking you.
There's a
Hold on
lot.
for dear life.
There's a lot of appreciation there.
See if it was an intelligence saving throw. I would have had a +5 to it. That would have been okay. Strength. Oh, my strong suit.
Different layer effects.
I'm just gonna go like surface where the boat is and hightail it out.
There's only a tick there.
If I see anybody from like this troop, I'm going to stop and point them towards the surface.
Alright. Yeah, you guys see
I
these
cannot
two
talk, so.
and the killer. You see a killer whale and a large shark pulling him by the head. He has him on his nose. Assume Tick's still up on the boat.
Yeah.
Can I still try to ask the voice, are you the reason for the skeletons?
Make a persuasion check.
That's a +0 for me. 15.
It's money, you know.
You don't get an answer.
Could I do like an inside check to figure out whether or not it had ill intent when it was speaking to us?
Go for it.
That's 15 plus 7.
22.
I mean, it did say lever that was going to murder you, so take that as you will, but it seemed fairly confident that it could follow up on its threat. It wasn't just blustering.
Okay. I'll tap your nose to go up, and I'll try to wave to you. Stop chewing!
All attack! I'm just kidding.
And if you're hurt, she has advantage.
It's true. Yeah.
I think you're hurt.
Nope. Just hurt. Just
a little bit.
Just do him like one hit
One
point.
little
One tooth.
cut cheek.
It just smells blood. So.
You guys go back to the ship.
I guess.
Uh,
I'm a little disappointed. We should go. Well, I'll find out all this
I
information.
wave
when we
you to
get up
come
there.
towards the whale, and then I snap, and you're no longer a shark.
Is her mouth still on my helmet?
Yeah.
Yes. What armor are you wearing?
She's a barbarian.
She's a barbarian. She's naked. Like,
Oh, she is?
Well,
I thought
not
you were
like
wearing armor.
Clothes.
she has clothes. Okay. What I mean is she has no armor.
Okay. I didn't know if... Because I knew you were a fighter, too, and you can wear medium armor. So I didn't know if you're wearing any armor or not.
You're not wearing armor.
Okay, cool.
Like,
Alright,
Good enough.
to the boat we go.
Yeah, you guys start
What did you
swarming
find?
out and-
This is out of our realm for sure.
why?
Because it's in water. We've already established this.
No,
Can we
my
nuke
realm.
it from above?
Can we drop in from above?
What was it? What did you see? We only heard like a voice, and then I assumed someone cast a spell
I
on
didn't get it
us.
clear. Right.
So
Just
it's
that it was
You just saw a mouth,
bigger than me.
mouth,
How big?
tentacles, and a long tail.
how big?
I fit
pretty
in
large.
its Mouth.
Okay, that's not that large.
Yeah, we kill things bigger.
Yeah.
The thing is ancient, though. There's reasons why it's lived for so
We've
long.
killed things bigger and dumber. Yes. There's an intelligence that they get to talk to me.
Talk to
We've
us.
killed big things that have talked to us before.
Yeah, it talked to us. And yesterday night, it wanted for us to free it.
I think those are two different
There's
entities.
something with the voice. It was calling out to me to say to free it, but then it just told us that we couldn't free it.
Yeah, I think it's two different things.
Maybe.
rather not do it, but it seems like the one at night's nicer.
Yeah.
There are two of the same creature down there.
Maybe.
Well, I only
One
saw
sibling
one.
creature, a creature with split personality. It changes during the time of day.
Maybe.
Well, all the undead things are back, right?
Yeah,
Let's wait until the
all
night
skeletons.
in the airship, and when all the skeletons go to the surface, we can just drop down.
I think it would be significantly more dangerous at night.
Yeah, but like
I mean, if you
apparently
really
it's
wanted
dangerous
to,
now. But
if you really want to try to meta this, you could try to turn into a whale and just scrape against the whole surface of the bay and just crush up all those skeletons that are down there. That way, there's nothing to be brought up.
Okay.
Did we see, like, while we're down there, did we see, like, just skeletons lying on the ocean floor? Or was it more from the wrecks?
It was more from the wrecks.
Okay.
the wreck circle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So this is the conjuring point.
we'd have to wait until they're all gone, otherwise we'll probably do it.
The only thing I can think of is Tick has a pretty good idea. We got a ballista to do it.
Yep. I like Tick's idea.
But I don't know how we're going to deliver that payload.
Yeah, how are we gonna go the way there? We can just go inside, kill this thing, and get out. Quick in now. No?
I can't hurt this thing.
You don't know that.
You don't know. Yeah, you don't know.
You haven't tried to hurt it. Let's do this. We got magic shit. Magic hurts like not everything.
I use the water as an escape, not as combat.
Oh yeah, you don't hurt things with water. You have these things in your hip. Use those.
No, actually I have.
Probably have you roll. You do the heavy lifting up here.
I don't see an outcome where we come up on top on this.
Well, we're not going to. We're going to be in the bottom. Yeah.
I'll make sure you're the first one through that porthole.
As good as me. Drop me down.
I'll show you. I'll guide you there, and you can go ahead and enter.
We can always. So we have a couple of options. We can go back and maybe talk to the mayor of the town, ask him more info.
We could.
We didn't investigate this without any potential
Leads.
leads or permission or potential for reward.
So we can go and talk to him and see what he thinks.
Or
Or we can always just
Hmm.
we can just leave. I have some info of where we can go get more information on the Shattered Gods.
I mean, unless they were able to annex the city in the name of the Iron Kingdom, that'd be lovely. But I doubt that very much.
It's kind of out here.
Rather,
I don't want to help them.
Again, it seems like a very important port place. So if they owe us a favor, that could help us eventually.
Yeah. I think at least solving the undead issue is probably paramount.
I mean, it's a potential port place, but as you said, there's no real inlet back to mainland, though, right? It's just this town is the town by itself. It doesn't really connect. You said it was mountains around, or
Yeah, it's mountains around, but there's also a number of kind of more down to the south where the Pure Lake ends. There's a number of channels that come up, and you kind of
Yeah.
think that they
This is
kinda-
like a good
it
pit
just
stop.
kinda
It seems
a
like
pit stop. Yeah.
along.
But
An important
I'm
one.
sure a lot of people, a lot
really
of people
decent.
who come from where we are have to probably stop here, refuel, and then continue.
Yes.
Right? There's probably nothing else close. So
This is your overnight town.
yeah.
it's
Just a
not a
bunch
main
of
port
hotels.
where people would bring out their goods in order to trade with the mainland.
Maybe
because
if there. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if there was less undead things, maybe.
Yeah.
that would help their services. Yes.
Before we went on this suicide recon mission, the 4 boats that we saw, were they still there in the morning, or did they get out?
They're still there.
Okay.
I'm going to assume they're just local ships. They weren't. Were they large?
They were fairly decent-sized ships.
I think.
they look pretty similar
How
to
about
the
this? We
ships.
go back to town, talk to a few people.
Like that.
During the night, we all stay on the airship. You see what I saw last night.
It's probably the thing that's down there.
Well, you'll actually see it.
Okay.
And then maybe see if we can secure a reward if we can
Okay.
murder whatever thing was down there.
Let's go talk to the major about it.
Free the other.
Yep. I also wonder how my control wind spell would react with the mist.
Swirl the mist around.
I mean, if it would stop it from coming into the bay. I mean, only do it for an hour.
Could you do it on that large of a scale?
The 100-foot cube.
It's like a whole city, though.
Yeah. I don't know how wide the bay is. I mean, it's probably about 100 feet.
Yeah.
Is it what? Feet?
I don't know, trying to barricade some alleys. Entering the city.
I don't think entering the city is really that big of a deal. I think them being inside their houses is a bigger issue.
Let's go talk
And
to the
with-
major or whatever.
And whatever you guys did, clearly, shuffled a couple of them towards your attention. I don't know who did that.
Yeah, we definitely gotta go.
Your squire.
I don't believe it.
Choices. Get
It's
more
cool
info.
under pressure.
He functioned very well. Yes.
See?
I'm proud of his
He's lying to you.
services.
He is. I'm gonna accept it. Times it's worth it. Okay.
I think we just
There
head
we
back
go.
to town.
Yep. Back to town.
Alright, back to
Yeah.
town. Landing in the harbor again.
Definitely not in the square.
Not in the square. Mayor is easy enough to find.
What's his name?
Hardwick.
Ah.
What?
I was just thinking Mayor Cheese the entire time.
Alright, his name is Mayor Cheese.
Oh, that works.
Don't let me approach you.
Mayor
Same
Cheese.
shit.
Mayor Mariachis.
What?
Thank you. We were talking about dancing earlier, mariachis. Mayor Cheese. He caught it.
Alright.
I think Mayor McCheese, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
That worked too.
Yeah.
Mayor Cheese.
It was
Mayor
more the
McCheese.
mariachis thing.
Yeah, there's two mayors, Mayor Cheese and Mayor McCheese. They're brothers.
Siblings.
They go against each other every other term.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, the mayor is easy enough to find. These people are. There's a couple of them that have kind of thrown nets out into the harbor, trying to fish.
Is it more lively?
Yeah, there's a great deal of people.
So day's basically normal. Night they all get terrified and run into their houses.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
12 hours a day, spend yourself for 12 hours to not die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
I mean, that could be worse.
What would you like to ask the mayor?
Mayor
We
Cheese.
should talk to him. What's our
I have some charisma, but you have more charisma. I have
Just in case we need to do like a persuasion or...
I have intimidation and deception. Might not be the best person for this.
I have deception and persuasion.
Okay.
All right, we'll tag team it.
I'll stay in the back. Just so insight check him just in case.
You and I should do the interview. I'll cast detect thoughts on him
Okay.
while you're asking the questions.
Lead the way, because I have no idea what even has this man.
Let's do this.
What's in the harbor? An ancient creature?
I'd be curious how long the ships have been there. The ship corral. Oh my god!
Large.
There we go. I got distracted. What were we talking about?
The ship
Mind
Oh,
of
yeah.
a goldfish.
Ship corral. What's he willing to pay for us to get rid of these undead? Has anything other than the undead ever come out of the water? Do they know of anything down there that's not
Let's just
friendly?
start this off.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hi.
my name is Torin. I just recently experienced your lovely town.
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it?
Too bad we came at nightfall.
That it was fairly bad luck on your part, yes.
Can't help but notice a few skeletons that a few of my comrades took care of for
An
you.
interesting welcome committee.
Yeah, we don't really know. They just kind of showed up after a while.
Hell of an
Do
island.
you know when it started?
2 months ago, maybe 3, all our ships started getting waylaid on the way out. Eventually, ships started not coming back.
Do you know was there anything that significantly happened to the town in that time frame? New mayor or
New mayor. New mayor.
No, the election is in a couple months. My brother, Mayor McCheese, is running against me. Again, that dick. But We always run against each other.
No big change.
Sometimes I win, sometimes he wins. This is my third time running, or my third time in office. He seems very proud of that fact.
How many times has Mayor McCheese been in office?
This is my third time in a row. We haven't had 3 times in a row yet. I forget the tally. I'm at 19. He might be at like 17 or 18.
Okay. Interesting.
What is
Make
the
sure that-
platform that you're running on?
You guys been
Get
running
rid of
city?
the undead.
How's that working out for you?
Not great.
Well
Been
then.
running.
But you're confident you'll be reelected then?
Maybe.
What would you be able to give up to ensure that you get rid of this undead problem and win next year? This year.
Well, we have kind of a large amount of gold that,
It's a great thing just to have lying around.
well, no ships have been coming in, so we've just been hoarding our money. We can't exactly spend it on anything. We haven't had any increase in our savings, but we also haven't had any decrease, so we've kind of just been having to fend for ourselves. Food is starting to run scarce.
I was going to question that next.
Yeah. The fish that we do pull out are small and malnourished and deformed.
So,
Speaking
what is
of
happening?
Fish. When did you start worshiping this Euless?
Years
statue.
and years ago.
Ah, yes.
It lives in a lake in the mountains.
The mountains.
Yeah,
Behind you?
yeah, up there. There's a large lake, but they all connect to the river or to the ocean.
Also, it's not this thing.
So whatever's in there is perfectly killable.
See?
Did you know about the crab people living in the bay?
No,
I saw 3 of them.
interesting.
You know something strange is happening.
Yes, undead invade my town every single night.
I really
Well-
hope you got onto that.
Yeah, me too. If you didn't, wow,
No,
you're
really,
like an
yeah.
idiot.
Trying to line that or something, yeah.
What?
In the shipwrecks, there's an entity. I don't know what it is. It almost got me.
Possibly what has been sinking our ships.
I would say definitely, since it's like a shipwreck
What's that?
fortress down there. Wall. I don't know how many shipwrecks happen, but every boat has fell to a point where it's kind of like
Twizzler.
it's a cave. Something's in it, and I don't know what it is.
I don't know what that could possibly
I think
be.
this brings the
Is he
dead up.
lying or something?
And definitely, yeah, you got to attack off through this conversation.
Oh, so do that. When he said years and years and years, and it lives up in the mountain, it was like his brain like TV fuzzed.
That again.
Don't really know.
Did his eyes gloss over again? I think they've all been brainwashed to think it's not in the middle of the lake.
Can you go deep?
Yeah. Deep thoughts.
Yeah, I think you can make a wisdom saving throw and you can go deep.
Yeah.
No, not so much.
Who was the statue of in the center again?
Oh,
Yours.
the elder god.
Yeah, boy.
They make a wisdom saving throw.
I
I gain insight on their reasoning of their emotional state. It's something that looms large in their mind.
Okay. Roll a 7.
TC 17.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and fails that. Once again, even the deep thoughts just kind of fuzz over, when he mentions that it kind of seems like something has been imprinted into his mind.
I ask him where exactly at in the mountains is this shrine of yours. I might want to pay homage for safe travels.
Well, for the most part, we just use the statue in the town square as the shrine. No one goes to visit Euless.
Yeah, he said the god is in the mountain.
The
Trying to
prayer
figure
also
out
says
where it's at in his head.
either way, the target knows that they're probing his mind. And unless
Oh.
I shift attention to another creature, it thoughts the creature and can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check, contested to my intelligence check, and to succeed in its spell ends. So it knows, he knows
Okay.
why I'm staring at him.
He just kind of turns and looks at you and goes, "What are you doing?"
We're answering questions. You're giving us answers.
And then you said that you
I can be contested intelligence check.
Alright. I'm sure he's gonna fail this, but 12.
19 plus 5.
Oh yeah. He does. You just kind of see him just kind of squinting at you. Just kind of backs down. Okay. Jeez, sorry. Just
Like
I don't
people in
like
my brain.
I don't like when people messing with my brain. Gosh.
See if this already happened, or we're trying to fix this.
What?
You went fuzzy.
Yeah, sometimes if I sit on my leg too long or something.
Your mind went fuzzy, not a limb.
Tell me the history of Euless, would you?
We just pray to him for he is of the sea. He grants us safe passage on our. And once again, he's just kind of like glazing over. And then, yeah.
Does he get a read on that with the whole prank
Yep.
thing?
Just fuzz again.
So
Same thing,
Just
Foss.
fuzz.
M.
Okay.
The
And
subject is M, and they all say the same thing. It's recorded.
Why don't you worship dolphins?
Because Euless is stronger than dolphins.
You see
You do know
dolphin
that
fight Euless?
Euless is an aboleth. An aboleths are evil.
I have no idea what that is, but Euless is not evil. He helps us.
How?
Well, why isn't he helping you now?
He brings us fish.
You have bad fish now.
Those are some pretty puny fish for a god.
He's
Don't break
starting
fish
to
in the tank
freak
better.
out a little bit.
Hey!
Just
Relax.
won't, like, no. He provides for us. We're in
You're-
service.
Don't
Down
the,
the stomach.
don't the undead come from the sea? When Euless stopped them?
I don't know.
What is going on outside?
Might as well worship. We have a name.
Blue Man Group.
Yeah. Might as well worship the Blue Man Group for all they've been able to
Except
help.
now you're the only one that's not blue.
I got blue on my chest or something.
Alright.
Symbols.
Here you go. The shield is blue. Painted it.
Shield's blue. Alright.
Going for left
Use
arm.
raspberry. I used blueberries. I just smashed them on my shield until it died and stained.
Why would a god that you worship forsake?
Yeah, he basically left. He left you a statue instead of himself.
We built that statue. I don't know.
Because it just doesn't help you?
Are aboleths like intelligent creatures?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
You told me last night they're very smart.
Okay. Let's go out.
I wrote that down. Alright, so I think we gotta kill whatever's in the middle of that.
Yeah, this is very easy. Let's
We're
go
gonna
out.
we're gonna take care of whatever has subdued Ulysses.
Okay. Thank
It
you.
is
Thank you very
possible
much.
there's a second aboleth that is possibly going to appear.
Yeah, who
It
knows?
could always be.
Evil Aboleth. Or maybe it's the crab people.
No, again, most likely it's just there's an aboleth down there. You're saying they're smart.
Yes.
I'm assuming they have some charming capabilities. They charmed everyone in the town, and now they're
Or mind control, yeah.
sure
Enslaved.
enslaved.
Yeah.
So, and
Mayor
that's
McCheese. No, Mayor Cheese. I apologize.
Mayor Cheese.
No.
Mayor McCheese is my brother.
Yeah, and he's scum. I understand.
Yeah, he's-
What if we bring Ulysses back? You give us half the gold that's in your storage.
Well, if the port opens back up, we're going to need a great deal of that gold to start our trade up again.
If it doesn't start up, all the gold is going to be completely useless.
That's a good point.
A third of it. Or,
Yeah.
make a roll of persuasion check.
Shit!
I'm gonna say half and a quarter of our
Add
rations.
2, so 8.
Half and a quarter of your rations?
Yeah.
Okay, roll with advantage, since he's helping you
I'm
out.
sure it's no better.
No.
Add 2, man. 9.
6.
Oh, Jesus. God, that was bad.
Alright, so what was it total?
6.
8
8.
was the first one.
A third of the gold and half the rations. Take that.
Alright. If I keep rolling, it could get worse.
We don't even know what the third of the gold is.
Doesn't matter.
No, you have no
We
idea.
have $20.
Okay.
Yeah, they could have 10 gold. If they're only willing to give us half, it won't matter how much they have.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
I'll,
We shake on it, but like in a strange, unusual way. Like fish would. Slippery.
He just kind of puts his hand out and
Yeah.
still like,
Yeah, just like that. Okay.
So after that deal struck, I'll bring like a barrel full of rations down. So go back to the mayor. They can go. Here's the start. Let's
Feed your people for the night.
you can do that or put it.
Okay.
Put it in the vault so you can distribute it properly.
How many pirates did we end up getting?
like 30.
Okay. How many are actually like complacent?
I mean,
Like either the hand or the word.
I mean, you kind of you've been intimidating the hell out of them. There's some dissenters among them, but they're not very vocal, and they've kind of come to accept their position.
Okay.
They're also
Here.
surrounded by their
Okay.
former slaves.
Yeah.
So, which are now well equipped. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking we take the dissenters,
That's all I believe it.
and then
We find
tonight
the
we're just gonna like try to like write
So
it
we're
out,
gonna
right?
So we're gonna try to do this at night.
Well, I think we have two options. Mayor Cheese, we appreciate time. Please leave.
We're in his
Kick him out of his office.
Yeah. Get out.
All right, roll an intimidation check.
Growl.
That's the
With
way
my
you-
bare head. So 12 plus 6, 18.
He just kind of goes, just turns around and walks out.
I already proved to probe your mind, so.
Alright, I'm just gonna look over all the there.
Yeah, I'm gonna count the gold. So anyways, we've got, I think, two options. We do it at night. We just drop right in. We don't have to deal with any of the undead. We wait until tomorrow.
Yeah.
We go back during the day.
Yeah, in the morning is
Because we've wasted most of the day, right?
Yeah.
in the morning is safer, right?
It's safer.
There's not gonna be any
Around
Probably
undead.
around 4 p.m.
I don't know. I don't.
Quick question. Were the when he was in there, were the undead active?
No.
They were just
No.
hiding in the ships.
Yeah.
They were just there.
Okay, let's do that.
See?
then.
In the morning we go, we kill this thing, out. Done.
Let's do that.
Just remember, with my.
But he had
If you use
the
my.
voice say free him during the night, and during the day it's kill or get the hell out.
Yeah, but couldn't it just be two different entities?
Where's the free me coming from though?
I don't know. Maybe he's stronger at night than the other one is in the day. Or maybe it was specifically the
So you
drink.
wanna go at night? I'm
I
down.
want to know
Here's-
why someone said free him.
Here's
if
what you
that's
should
we
do.
heard.
We should all get that drink again and see if we all hear the same thing. If we all get something ridiculous, if he gets free meat, she gets like buy new boots.
Buy a mansion.
Yeah, you get like color me purple. You get find the old halfling, eat the old gnome. You get like buy a shirt
Not
that's
the old
pink,
gnome.
and I get nothing because I don't drink.
Bloody.
Yeah, then we know it's just bullshit. At least we get drunk.
I think we should go in the morning.
I think the morning still too.
I mean, if we're gonna take this thing out, yeah, morning. During the day, obviously, superior choice.
I can see at night.
I can't.
I was joking.
I can't.
I can see only during the day.
But
Yeah,
we're
no,
not
you-
gonna necessarily be fighting during the day. We're gonna be fighting in water.
Yeah, but like light still makes it through some water.
There was no light beyond those ships.
Yeah, whatever. That doesn't matter if day or night. If we're just talking about nighttime then.
Because I didn't even get a good look at it. I just saw a claw and
With your elf eyes.
yeah.
Well, my gloves can cast light, so.
Hey, there you go. Problem taken care of.
Yeah.
And I can-
All right.
Dirt.
Yes.
I guess we got two options.
Cantrips.
Minor.
What
Earth
can,
and
yeah,
light,
what can cast light?
It's
My
fine.
gloves.
There we go.
It's so cool.
It's essentially a
All for the
mining
morning?
pick and a miner's helmet,
Yeah.
all in the same. Yeah.
All for the morning.
I can also cast
Morning.
dancing lights.
Morning.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
We can
Morning.
like.
Morning. Morning.
Let's go.
Morning.
Morning. Let's sleep. Let's go. Let's.
You're gonna kill it.
I mean,
Right
right
before
now
we
I
get
still
to it,
have my
aren't you?
telekinesis going until
Okay.
the sunset. Though.
Cross-
Yeah, let's go
Leisure
now.
time.
We can go just now.
Yeah.
It's
We
like
still
4
have
p.m.
about 2 hours.
Yeah, let's
until
do now.
We can
dark.
fix this in 2 hours. Easy peasy.
Did you already waste your
Or
body?
we can die in 2 hours.
I've used one polymorph on her.
Oh, you've only used one.
But you can
Fabulous.
use Arcane Recovery to get it back
There's that, yeah.
because it's less than half your level.
Beautiful. All right.
That's also the only spell I've used so far. So.
Yeah. So
I like
fine.
your
And-
enthusiasm.
okay, let's go. Let's do this now.
Let's do it.
Easily enough.
You'll be fine.
We gotta go as one group this time. There's no bomb. There's no need to like search. We've already done the search.
So, what are we doing when we get down there? We're gonna
Apparently
learn
just
stuff.
gonna walk in and say hi, how you doing, die.
No, we're not gonna take.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Oh,
go in
okay.
and kill.
The big creature that almost attacked you.
Yep.
Clearly, the one during the day doesn't work.
That also.
If we can get it to surface instead of fighting it underwater.
Well, someone has to get it out.
It won't leave.
Yeah, if we go close enough, it probably will come out to attack us.
I was face to face with it. It did not leave.
It's like the Mario 64 eel. Just
Okay.
stays
Down there.
Yeah. Okay.
And how are we gonna get rid of all the ships?
Alright, we don't need to ships, I don't think.
He'd be our only bet to get rid of them.
Do you have any ship wall destroying spells?
Sure, I mean, I can again. I have my telekinesis going, so I can lift things up to 1,000 pounds.
And then worst case scenario, what? Oh, we just let whatever back there out into the entire ocean.
Yeah, we kill it.
Yeah, we murder it. It's an all or
I
nothing
don't
sort
think
of
you get the
plan.
concept of water creature in its home environment versus non-water creatures not in their home
I
environment.
mean, be like me fighting him. He's an air creature.
Powerful
We
mental
breathe
ability.
air.
Yeah, I mean, we all heard it talk.
Well, I did.
I did. I was up in the boat. Right?
Yeah.
Barbie, did you hear it talk?
Why did you go chase a shadow just out of curiosity?
It was a spell, probably.
So it made you see things. That's even better for
Yeah.
my case here, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not seeing a win situation for our group right now.
I send a message to you. You're a bit smarter than he is. He was intelligence check, whatever that means.
Does he have to make an intelligence check?
So is that meta magic now?
Yeah.
Metagame.
If you guys want to go, I'll go with you. But things turn sideways, I will be the first one out the door.
Well, it's water. We'd be sideways before we can get there.
Did you read swimming?
Yeah.
No, actually, I'll just be perfectly fine. I'm used to swimming.
Yeah, so we'll be sideways.
Yep, he's correct.
You don't swim
I
standing
can be
up.
vertical too.
And then you go up.
Ooh.
No,
So
you
you're like
can
doggy
stay-
paddling.
You can stay stationary.
Alright, are we doing this? Yep. Okay, we're gonna do this.
I'll buy a potion of water breathing too, just in case we.
It's the best necklace you should never be given.
So if we're actually going out there to
Well,
attack it this time,
Yes.
Yeah.
you definitely turn somebody into
it's
something
mostly
bigger
just
than the
this
shark.
Yeah, like it was good when it
Because
was
it's equal
like
to your
14
level, and we're all
other
level
than
9.
Yeah.
So,
Other
you
than
know,
poison clouds. But how did
I can do a challenge
Yeah.
rating 8.
that.
often enough?
What is
Makes
challenge
sense.
rating 8? That swims.
You got it.
Pretty big.
Big.
It's an official D&D size.
Well, there's Gargantuan, the Mosasaurus.
The what?
Mosasaur.
Mosasaur.
Mosasaurus, sorry.
And then Jurassic.
Gargantuan creature on a
It's a
line.
giant
Jurassic
crocodile.
thing.
13 AC,
Jurassic
159 hit points.
Jurassic World.
Speed 50.
Great white looks like a
24
tuna.
strength.
Nice.
Now, I will say, whatever those crab people are, if we could avoid the crab people by getting in there quickly, that would be the best.
It has a bite of 4d12 plus 7.
That's the challenge rating 14. You cannot turn anyone into that.
That challenge rating 8.
Really?
Oh, right, that I'm using right now.
Oh, this is one. The one that I'm seeing is a homebrew one.
Okay, yeah.
I think it's. No, it's challenge rating 14. Armor class 14, 203 hit points.
13, 159 hit points.
Oh, okay, so this one is different.
Yes. .50 swim speed. Only 2 intelligence though, so if it tries to mess with your head,
You're dead. Yeah, that's probably not the best thing to do.
Well, I mean, these are all beasts, so I mean, it's going to be a thing.
I think it's probably better if they can just attack with their normal stuff, right? Just we can make them move with my beast shape. They can be close to me. They do more damage just attacking.
But, I mean, underwater, though, it's going to be a lot more difficult for them.
They'll have this advantage, right?
So you can kind of see from above the dark shadows kind of there just hanging out in the middle. You can't really see the crab people from where you are. So you guys have a plan before going in? How are you guys approaching?
But I think for sure we just need to get past the crab people. I don't. If we try to fight them, I think it'll just make it the day.
If you want, just so you feel more comfortable, I'll make you invisible, so you can just sneak everything. And if you want to leave, you can just leave.
So
It'll last a minute.
all of this stuff is above water.
Gotcha.
What is?
All of these are all kind of just sitting above water. There's water kind of going
Should
through.
we just boat up to the wall and just climb over it?
Yep.
Okay. Because that way we don't have to worry about the crab people walking around. Then we can still turn into whatever we want to turn into. Thing's terrifying.
So does anybody want polymorph? No?
I think
She does.
I think save it. Just are you gonna polymorph?
Why not?
Because if he attacks, you'll have the intelligence of a beast. So if he makes an attack against intelligence, you'll have like -4 to the save it.
Yeah, but you have disadvantage if you stay yourself.
Okay,
so.
no,
Also, it's a whole other set of hit points before you get to your own hit points.
That's
so,
true.
I mean, you go with the, the Sarcosaurus,
I
whatever.
don't know the same thing.
Your grant you
You
in
guys plan?
crocodile.
Alright.
Oh, this crocodile has a bite and a tail attack. The bite is 1d10 plus 6 piercing damage. Its tail attack is 3d8 plus 6. So that's 2 attacks right there.
Yeah.
Like, what's the most damaging weapon she has?
Her wounding
2d6 plus 6.
plus
Okay.
4 every
Yeah.
hit. It saves or fails.
I'm grabbing a
But is
couple
that better
speeds.
than 4d10 plus 6?
No.
Exactly.
Hey, what's the?
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna grab a bunch of javelins. Because otherwise I'll be at disadvantage for everything.
Thrown, you can throw normally.
Up
Underwater.
to 30 feet.
Yeah. Which I don't know how that makes sense.
I don't either.
How throwing something is easier than swinging something underwater.
I don't know.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Dinero. Jesus.
Just fireball him.
Andres.
Yes.
Can you fireball underwater?
I don't know. Magical fire might work different.
See his eyes.
Yeah, it would probably just the vapor hit you and burn you.
Or you can go with the hulking crab. Again, that's 2 claw attacks, each at 3d10 plus 4.
Oh damn,
That
that's
is
good.
impressive. What's its AC? Probably pretty high.
17.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should be a hulking crab. So.
Yeah, be a giant. Be a crab.
76 hit points.
Crab.
We got crabs!
Wait. So crab. 76 hit points.
Yep. 17 AC. Swims.
Wait, 78?
17 AC. Girl class.
78 would be nice.
Well, this is supposed to be a giant crab, but
Oh, I got it here.
Stealth is plus 2. How does that work? You're a huge beast.
Well,
Skitter into the ground.
or just turn into a
rock.
go into a rock.
Yeah, just shell camouflage, yeah.
Crab I've accidentally crushed him.
But it's low, 20 feet.
Sneaky.
30 feet swim.
Alright, that's pretty big.
Oh.
That, and there's not that much area there to traverse. So once we get in there, Dan, how about a huge creature? Yeah, not just a crab. You know.
Oh, you wanted a crab.
I like the crab. It was okay.
Is it huge?
It was cute, but yes, it's a huge.
We have a
beast.
gigantic creature though that we could dope.
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah.
I have more sharks. Tiger shark. Sea cat.
So do you want to be invisible or not? I can cast it and just like before we
This
go in.
thing knew I was there without.
Yeah, now you're being invisible.
It has blindside though.
Oh, it's got
I
blind
mean,
sight.
it knew I was approaching.
Because I knew you guys were approaching before you got over the wall.
Okay.
That thing's creepy.
The tiger shark.
It's literally a tiger
Yeah.
shark. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
See if I can give something to someone then, but I don't think so. No one wants anything out.
So before going in, then, or I'll go in and then I'll cast. You know, when we see, I'll cast blur on myself before starting to fight.
All right. So,
And then I'll turn into a giant whale.
I guess position yourselves where you would like to be.
Well, we're just gonna
Yeah, we're going right over the top.
Here.
Transforming into
I'll
a.
be standing on top of the wreckage.
Yeah.
This is all
Yeah.
water.
Yeah. You right.
This is kind of a mass that's fallen down between the two
Perfect then.
things. Where are you?
Mm-hmm. I'll
it's-
stay on the
it's
airship.
the
I don't know what
skeleton.
the airship can be about. Maybe we can get this thing to
I'm
surface.
the lab coat guy over
Excellent
there.
idea, Tick.
You're this guy?
Yeah.
Where do you want to be?
I'll be out. Wait, I don't know who that skeleton is right there. I think that was you were representing a ship earlier.
Oh yeah, it's,
Yeah, that's nobody.
there's no one.
Nope. Okay. Where do you want to be?
Yeah, where he was.
Right on the mast.
Okay.
I mean, if you can get this thing within 800 feet of the surface, I can fire at it.
Oh, it's. I don't think the lake's
It's
that
pretty
deep, is
close. No, it's
it?
not.
Okay, great. Tick, destroy this thing.
So you're just gonna stay up?
I'm staying on the airship. Yeah,
So you want the airship kind of be
That
over
works.
here?
it's like floating above. Yeah,
Look at you, right?
But
there,
at a good
ship
angle so that you can shoot
yeah.
from it.
And
Where am I?
You're the tiger
also to
shark.
keep an eye on all
Well,
the other crew
you're actually
members.
the huge crab, the hungry crab.
Okay, so if we go down, what happens?
How are you gonna roll?
So you all hear the voice again say, "Leave or die." Do you leave?
Leave or dive!
Liberty or give me death.
You see this huge
What
thing.
was his name again? At the statue?
We're gonna die.
Ulysses?
Ulysses.
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 Ulysses. I'm adding too many S's.
You here to talk to Euless?
You see a thing that looks like this.
Yep, I know
Coming
exactly
out.
what that is. 'Cause it's
Yep.
the first creature.
Knock, knock, knock.
Hey,
All right, everyone,
is
roll
rattling.
initiative.
Hey. I'm gonna start off pretty good. Not super great. 12.
What is supposed to be my initiative?
Ah,
The
your
same as
dexterity.
my character?
Dexterity.
Oh, polymorph. So
Dexterity.
Oh. Oh, yeah. So it would be your.
that'll be -1 for a hulking crab.
It's not bad. Don't be so crabby.
All right, so 20, 25, 22, 19 to 15,
16.
18.
18. Uh, 14 to 10,
12.
12,
11.
Six.
Oh, you're not like seeing what's happening. You're just like up there. Like,
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
yeah, what's going on?
Alright. This huge thing is, this large terrifying thing is risen up before you. Torin, you're up first.
Get him.
Get a boy.
First thing I want to do is it's gonna have to do a save of 14 dex. I'm gonna try and cast Fairy Fire on it.
Yeah, my man.
Yes.
It'd be 12 minus 1 for an 11.
Yes. Destroy this thing. Like you have a glowing target. Just
I didn't think that was
So even I can see it from above now?
Yep.
Alright.
It's glowing.
It's a rave.
It's a rave. What colors are going on? It can be whatever.
Yeah, you can just choose it.
It's like white.
Violet, green, and blue.
These violet, green, and blue modes are just kind of swirling all around it. So I think all advantages against it have
we all have
advantage on hitting it. What's the range?
It's a 60-foot range.
Or the radius.
The radius
I mean,
is 20 foot or
20 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
There should be circle ranges beside you there.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Did you find it?
20 foot range.
You're not a
Radius.
shark anymore. You're a crab. Pinch.
Alright.
Put it
So-
underneath it, I guess.
No, you wouldn't be in it. So
A little lower.
this whole
Yep, we're getting there.
area is fairy fired.
I think it follows him. I think
It
it's
does?
a 20-foot radius. Anybody in there he wants to choose will be fairy fire. If they fail the saving, then they're
Yeah,
not
it's
Oh, yeah.
he is just like a glowing on.
Oh, so it's not a
Literal,
permanent,
permanent
effect.
effect,
Okay.
Yeah, it's not there. It's permanent on him
Permanent on
Yeah.
him.
for a minute, right?
Yeah.
So for the next minute, he's just glowing.
Yeah, that's why I think
Oh.
that's straight.
So even if
Okay.
he transforms invisible,
The glow is
so
still
Covered in
there.
glitter, yeah.
he's covering glitter. Yes.
Okay.
And you can't get rid of glitter.
No, I've tried.
Not in water.
You cannot get rid of. Oh, God.
It's really awkward to go to work the next day with glitter still in your hair.
All right. So,
Sorry, next day.
man.
Just working at home.
At home.
Alright, so
It's the name of the new bar and
It's like chaps. It's a game bar.
how far up are you?
About 100 feet.
Okay, cool. So
Just outside
I
anyway.
need everyone on initiative count 20. I need everyone but Tick to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, we do.
See, I'm the smart one.
It's okay.
we
I'm
do
a smart
crab.
to resilience. I'll be fine.
Okay, not bad.
19.
19,
16.
16.
I have dispassionate, so I have advantage on
Yeah, you
wisdom
do.
checks.
There you go. 4.
4.
I'll go with the 18 plus 7.
Wow.
Okay, so
17.
17.
19.
So only you fail.
Sorry.
So you take 9 points of psychic damage
So not your form though, so it's the crab.
It's a crab.
Yeah.
3 hit points.
as this thing just screams out its rage, and you just feel yourself flinch back as it hurts.
That's
Then-
your mind.
Into your mind.
Oh, okay, not vocal.
And so
That sucks. I was not expecting that very hard.
this thing is going to swim up here
To the crab? Or
to
to
Crab and to Malt.
Getting a very Shadow of Colossus vibe right now.
So how high up is it in the water then?
It's about 10 feet up in the water,
Okay.
just kind of standing out.
It's like practically in the surface?
Yeah, basically.
You can see this thing.
Very good.
Yeah.
There you crank out, crank out.
13 plus 9.
In-game scene, just playing it.
Does that
Who
hit
cares
you?
if you have people on the field?
Well, I mean,
13
can I
plus
control
9.
the other guys to fire the harpoon guns while I'm using the apple blaster?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fire
So-
everything!
You only
It'd be like
take
the shit.
11 points of bludgeoning damage,
Yeah.
but you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
You got this. Con is like in the bag for you.
What's the crab's constitution saving
13.
throw?
13. 13 does not succeed.
13.
Yeah,
But-
3.
It whips out with a tentacle, and you just kind of feel this. It hits you fairly decently, and you just feel this kind of slime come off across you, but nothing else happens. And then it's going to make another tentacle attack.
You're
You.
probably poisoned.
Yes.
It's a 18 to hit.
Yes.
Shield.
I'm a wizard.
Shield.
So
It wouldn't
that's 14 points of bludgeoning
Oh, I should have
damage.
given you mage armor.
Yeah, we probably should.
And you also
That still
need
wouldn't
to make
help
a
in this case,
Constitution
though.
saving throw.
Yes, it would.
This is +5, this will be an 18, right?
Oh yeah.
18.
You succeed. And then it's going to take its last attack.
We're gonna murder
Again.
Me? Of course.
It's only 16 to hit.
I'm still hit.
Shield.
Even with shield.
Oh no. Dude, why are you in the front lines?
Why do you got negative dex?
I have a +1.
If we
I'm
can
only
grapple,
11.
if we can hit this thing with a
So
harpoon,
that's-
it can grapple it and then pull it up into the air.
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's like fishing snowballs. I'm going
The fish in a barrel.
And that's the end of its turn.
What was that all?
Molt, it is now your turn.
Revenge.
Get him, Mo.
Okay, I'm already bloodied.
Oh wow.
I'm going to cast Fireball within a range that keeps it inside its area, but you know, yeah,
Right there.
everywhere else, yeah.
Yep.
It's 20-foot radius, yeah. Dexterity saving throw, DC
That is a
17.
natural 1.
Huzzah.
So a total of 0, because it has a -1 on its dex.
All right,
That's pretty bad.
it'll be 8d6 fire damage.
How do you trip something on the water?
8d6.
You can't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 22 fire damage. And it's wearing anything flammable, it also.
No.
I'm gonna do
shucks.
stupid things.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I need to also make Constitution checks for each of those times, see whether I'm reporting more blasts.
Oh, yeah.
So it was
It'd
yeah,
be
14.
10.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Are you a war mage?
No.
No, he's a techno.
19.
Techno
Good.
battle.
11.
Both of them are good.
They volume worked.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'll try to go with my old way.
It is Crosswine's turn.
Cross one. Yay!
Are you gonna trip him?
And they're trying to kill the
I
fire.
don't think you can trip him. If he's in water, you can like.
Okay, cool. Since he's not really close enough yet, I'm gonna go ahead and throw 2 javelins at him. Yeah.
Oh, you can command strike.
But are you close enough to do any sort of attacking?
I got a short bow.
She is.
She is, isn't she?
Yep.
Great. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do my first attack. Javelin, because I can't do it like 1,000 times. 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay. Then I'll use Command Strike for you. That way you can just make an attack with your Krabby Crabs.
Alright, go for it.
But I don't know which ones are my numbers. 120 plus 7.
Plus 7.
12.
12 to hit?
Might as well take my Axe and Surge.
Second attack?
No, you
No,
only
just one attack. That was not your turn. It was
Oh,
just.
okay.
Yeah, I'll take my Axe and Surge. It's not gonna help me now versus later. That'll be better. 25?
Yeah, 25 definitely hits.
11 damage from the 9 damage. Sorry, I was adding the magic stuff. From my
You hit?
javelin. Yeah, I'll use Commander Strike again. Cause I can,
Okay.
There's no real limit.
Okay.
So go ahead and make another attack.
Go ahead.
4 does not hit.
And then I'm going to use Rally as another item for what's his face. Okay. He'll get 8 health points when he gets back. Oh, I should have kept the second roll.
Alright,
Alright, I'm out.
is that the end of your turn?
For now.
Alright. So it is going to use one of its. Well, he's not here. Let's not do that yet. Varys, your turn.
Okay.
He won't use something if you're not here.
So I'll just go and. Oh, I don't even need to flank it. This thing is fairy fire. I'll just attack it.
All right. Are you getting into the water with it?
Huh?
Are you getting into the water with
I'm
it?
in the water. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm giant whale.
Oh, okay.
I'll turn giant whale to go in, attack it.
SeaWorld got really graphic.
I'll just go in, do an attack. Okay, will 17 hit?
17 will hit.
So 15 damage. So just hit it and then I'll just move back.
Alright. So, what?
No, just hit it and move back.
Okay, you went within 5 feet of it, so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Less than 10.
Less than 10?
Yeah.
Alright. It is now Barbie's turn.
Did anything happen to me or I don't know?
Not that you know
Okay.
of now.
Sure.
Nice.
Doesn't matter.
You already
have
have
advantage. You already have
Yeah.
advantage.
Why?
He has fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
He's a disco ball right now.
I've been attacking without advantage all this time.
Oh. You need to pay more
But
attention.
I was trying with one die and you didn't tell me anything.
Yeah, we were blind.
22.
22 hits.
Ay, yeah. Snippety, snippety, snippety.
¿Cuál de 10?
Eso que está por allá.
Los dos. Necesito otro. Más 4, 19, 21. 23.
23.
My attacks in this form, just in case it matters, they're magical. So
Okay.
just in case it has any resistance.
Good to
whatever.
know.
7 attack.
Second attack, go for it.
Hits.
Yeah, that hits.
If you roll level 15, it hits, but that's the lowest. He said it hits.
Más.
Yeah,
el
what?
otro.
It's yours.
18.
18.
Oh, she does a lot of damage. She does. She could kill you like in a couple of rounds.
Certainly.
So,
You get 8 health points, by the way. I went ahead and used the rally.
Oh, what did you bring?
It just gave me 8 health points.
And they didn't do anything to you because you were
Temporary.
away.
Temporary.
He was
Wrestling
gonna,
really doesn't matter.
he was gonna do something very mean, but he's like, oh, he's away.
well, no, now that he's back, the Abolishing that you are the magic caster is going to make a tail attack against you.
Susie! Susie!
He doesn't know
That's
that.
a whale.
I'm a whale.
18 to hit.
What's your armor class? 11?
It's 11.
Oh my god!
God.
Why? You should have put an armor. It doesn't matter that you know.
You should have hunched down some elven chainmail.
Yeah. Anything, a shield.
11, 13, 18 points of damage.
You dead?
No.
Shield potion.
And temporary hit, 8 hit points there.
Oh my
A
god.
shield
Yeah.
potion, something.
Down to 11.
Sorry, it has 18 intelligence. It knows to go through the go for the magic.
I'm not blaming you, yeah.
Geek the mage.
Yeah.
If anything, Shadowrun tells us. to geek the
Yeah.
mage.
I know that feeling.
Ah,
Go for the fairy.
Tick. It is your turn.
well, since you have so many people on the battle balloon, the ship itself can take 3 actions.
Oh shit!
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
So, first attack with the
All with
green
advantage.
Arbalester with
Yes.
advantage.
Okay.
It's going to be 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's 3 D10 piercing.
Jesus.
20 piercing. And
Sacred bow.
23 fire damage.
Oh my god. Do people around it take damage too?
No.
Okay, that's just if it misses, right?
If it misses, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because this thing went into it.
Yep.
A harpoon.
Okay.
That's going to be 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Okay. Second harpoon.
Go for it.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Take another.
With that, can you try to bring it out?
I can. It's another 17 damage, piercing, and target is grapple. And I haul him up 30 feet in the air.
Okay. Does it get to make a save or anything against that?
Save of 16. Escape. Yeah.
See? I told you. Easy peasy.
I thought this was like there was no open dome. Oh, this was like in a cave.
24.
Okay, so it's not grapple.
Okay.
Okay, it stays in the water.
It stays in the water.
It actually frees itself from the harpoon gun. All right.
Yeah. So it fires in and it thrashes itself around and pulls it, and you can feel the entire ship go. This thing's pretty strong.
Next time.
And for my personal action, I will fire the third harpoon gun.
Go for it.
That is dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
6 damage and needs to make the same check.
Okay.
Yeah.
18.
Still passes. So it breaks 3 of that. I'm trying, guys.
It's fine. It's fine.
I think you just have more damage than all of us.
Yes.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yay, ship!
Kill it, Torre. You sneak attack
So,
him.
you watch as
Crab people.
the crab people come. One comes up from here,
Oh no.
one comes up
They're
from
near
here,
to the mage.
and one comes up from here.
Ah, shit.
So, one is going to attack here, one is going to attack here, and one is going to attack you.
Crab people. You're crab people too. They're your friends.
So,
Tell them like.
You gotta clap at them at the right rhythm.
We reel up the harpoons, we reload the arbalester.
go for it.
Is that?
So, it's going to make a pincer attack against you. That is a 16 plus 6, so 22 to hit. Against you.
She has like. Well, you have decent armor class. It's 17, but still, yeah, it's 20 something. There's nothing in the monster manual that has that armor class that high. 20, 26.
You take
Yeah, not
10
even
points of bludgeoning damage. And what size are you?
She's huge.
Huge, yeah.
Good. And then it's going to take its other attack on you, and it's going to do a 10 attack. Oh, no, it is not. Alright, so it's just going to do a regular attack. So it's a 14 plus 6, 30, 20. 2 hits. So you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. You are closest to it.
Oh no. Tell me you have more than 20 hit points.
No.
19.
Anything above 10 hits.
Ooh. Rolled pretty poorly. So that's
You
only
would have to
8
roll
points
a
of bludgeoning
real
damage.
low
Still alive.
And
second
you
attack.
are grapple.
Grapple to cry.
Is that?
Then it has these kind of like tentacles that are hanging down from its mouth, and one of them whips out and just kind of smacks into you, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Bitch slap you to death.
Yep. You make a Constitution saving throw,
Oh no.
and then
How much?
5. You are paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh, you're not dead. Good.
I also need to make a saving throw. The the polymorph.
Yep.
Oh, Django.
That's natural 20.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
I'm just down to 3 hit points. I'm paralyzed.
23.
That's all.
I'll be over there.
9. So 13 points of damage. It's going to attempt to grapple you.
I typically don't.
Okay,
One of these days.
13.
I'll get later.
2.
Okay. Yep.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 1
you are grappled. And then you also need to make a Constitution saving throw as another tentacle whips out. Perfect. Alright, Torin, it is your turn.
I think it's time to use your disappearing hand.
I wish I could. My next idea was going to pass Blink, but that ain't going to happen now.
I want to take out Time Piercer
Okay.
and activate the sword and cast slow on that guy.
Alright. What save is that?
16 wisdom.
This is a 13 plus 6.
They're wise. It's pretty
Yeah. So you go out.
Alright, that's my turn.
So you whip out the Time Piercer, the sand starts flowing around your hands, coalesce into the blade, and you point at it, and
Thanks are for noobs. That's what's new.
and you can see it start to slow down, and then it just breaks out of it. On initiative count 20, everyone, so
all of us.
you
Wisdom.
all need to make
Wisdom saving.
But not me.
strength saving throws.
I'm still 100 feet in the air. I'm staying as far away from this as like.
Strength saving.
19.
You're paralyzed. I don't.
Disadvantage or automatic fail? Forget. I'll look it up right now.
Probably automatic.
It should be there.
Should be in the west.
There's that too.
Paralyzed. Well, I'm not gonna fail.
Right, failing all saves.
Paralyzed. Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Awesome. So,
Hey, I don't have to roll. That's
Alright,
fine. Easy on my wrist. All right.
Sada? Strength saving throw?
Simulated.
oh, not you. It doesn't need to do it on you. You're good anyways.
21.
21, you're good.
18.
18,
19.
you are good. 19, you are good. You. Such a bummer. So you feel the water start surging and try to pull you towards it. You are the only one that fails, and you are right next to it.
And you're gonna
He
get
did.
But I was being grappled by the creature, so is it let go?
Oh.
Or am I being torn in half?
We'll go ahead
Both like.
and do a.
about to transform into Barbie.
Hey. Unless it knows to submit to the magic.
It got an 8 for saving against the getting pulled, so it releases you as the water just pulls you forward. You're within 5 feet, so you need to make a Constitution saving.
Sure, yeah.
Keep on saving.
No. 9.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
This cloudy kind of mucus surrounds it.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing happens.
I feel the mucus already.
Yeah, you kind of breathe it in, and it kind of sticks in your lungs for a second, and then you just kind of cough,
You know how to describe that to me.
and you're completely underwater.
That might be the best
So-
expert
Oh
here.
no. Okay.
The Aboleth is going to go.
With no damage though, so I know 3 hit points.
And he's gonna go and murder you.
You need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Jesus.
Now it was a saving throw. Okay.
Man, I feel really bad. I feel like I'm just like ganging up against you, but
It makes sense.
Well, maybe Tiny Rick will come back.
I promise I'm not trying to murder your character.
Yes, he is.
10.
10?
Wait, wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom
I have
saving
advantage
throw.
on it, yeah.
Plus you should be proficient.
Yeah, I'm proficient too, so 17 total.
17 total?
Yeah.
You're totally fine.
I'm just used to failing at this point. So.
Bloody.
That's so depressing. I'm used to failing at this point.
So yeah, you feel just this thing's presence just starts to occupy your mind. You want to submit to it, but shake off. Absolutely fine.
Shake it off.
Malt,
That's
it's
me.
your
yeah.
turn. Sorry.
Am I no longer paralyzed because I'm not grasped?
I don't.
It wasn't.
Was the
poisoning
paralysis
me in
the
problem.
poison or was it the grasp?
It was from the tentacle.
Oh, you're fine now. You can swim.
Yeah, you're fine.
Don't
Swim
move
far
don't,
away.
You're
No,
not
don't
paralyzed.
swim far away. You'll give him an attack of opportunity. He'll be
Yeah.
dead.
Um,
It's 3 hit points.
True. You can disengage.
Blink.
Oh, disengage.
Disengage. Swim as far as you can.
Or I can try to cast banishment on it.
Things have a great wisdom save or the charisma.
It's a Christmas save. Yeah.
It's an aboleth. It's got to have charm.
So if you
right.
banish him, how long will he be gone for?
Maybe for a full minute.
Yeah, but the fairy fire will be gone.
Yeah, fairy
yeah.
fire is super useful.
Okay.
It is.
You'll keep
Just try to
ripping
save
them out.
yourself, man.
Yeah. Go away.
It's more important than trying to do any damage or any
If I was at
effects.
3, I've been out.
Yeah, I'll roll blink then, or 2 blink.
Go for it.
Roll a d20 at the end of each of your turns, the duration of the spell. Roll 11 or higher, you vanish. Alright. Oh.
Well, the first one is you automatically
Automatically?
disappear.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't normally blink. That was your thing.
So no. That spell is amazing.
I spent like
Annoying.
Yeah.
You forgot to add that last part.
3, 4, 5.
Huh?
Amazingly annoying.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, no, that spell is
I couldn't
fantastic.
do
Yeah, the
anything
first
with that
one is
last mage
automatic,
fight
and
we
then
had.
every
Yeah,
time
it's great if
blink
you do
back,
it.
it's
It's
just
bad if
since
the
you
enemy
roll.
does it.
Yes.
Okay.
The enemy's
I
like,
was
no,
like-
stop blinking.
I know, I loved it in that one fight. It was fantastic. So you have successfully blinked away, and you are
I haven't spammed it like everyone else has, so it's...
yeah.
You should always spam. Why are you using blink with an AC of 11? That should be like your first thing to do.
Well, normally
This is
he's,
the one time
he's
I'm
super
like
good about
agreeing
hanging
with that
back.
statement. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think at this time you were, starting yourself at 15 feet of the aboleth. It's probably bad move.
Yeah.
And you cast that spell, and it was like magic user. So next up is Crosswind.
Alright, let's have fun. How close can I get to the other show? Okay. Yeah, I'll run up to the other delicious crab people.
This one.
Nope, the other one.
This one.
Yep.
So you run up.
But also,
along the
you
mast.
just saw me disappear.
I did. You're a wizard. That's how you get swept away.
I don't think
You know
you've
he's
ever
really-
seen me blink before.
You know what he's really thinking?
I see you blink all the time.
Got his daughter now.
Now I know the fight for it.
Ah.
Not even a challenge.
And the moment he comes back, what the? Just ruined all your future plans in
I'll
like
just
a
yell.
second.
No! I'm gonna go stab the thing.
Go for it.
Yep. Yeah, we're
Let's
gonna
go
do
with
fine.
17. Yeah.
26.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have much of a chance if you let her father die.
Oh yeah.
26 and 18.
18.
No, that's true. It's like a two-way
Oh, wait.
situation. You let me die, would she want to marry you?
I have advantage. I was thinking of the aboleth. Shit.
Unless he was like, his last words to me were marry and protect
14
my
and
daughter.
26.
The 14 does not hit. The 26
Jeremy's
does.
proficient in deception or not? I think he does.
He is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty good with deception.
Yeah.
That's
My
why.
daughter loves you too. So
14?
Advantage.
14
want
points
to
of damage.
believe.
Yeah, and then I'll use my head to bite it, because I'm a bear.
Go for it.
I'm a bear.
I'm not biting the bear. That was bad. That was a good
Oh,
fail.
Oh.
You're a bear chick.
So yeah, you come in with your sword. One, miss it. Two, you get it on the back swing. And you
Yep.
lunge forward and try to bite it, but it just kind of.
For my bite attack, I will do menacing strike. It doesn't matter that it didn't hit. It's got to make a wisdom save against me,
Okay.
or be frightened. We're going for 15.
That is a natural 1, so it is now frightened of you.
All right, it's got to run away.
It's got to run away on its turn or right now.
On
its turn.
Well, I just can't get any closer,
That's true, yeah.
and it's got a disadvantage of basically everything.
Okay.
Against you.
As long as it sees you.
As long as it sees you,
Yep.
right?
You're in this
Wait,
grill,
no.
so.
Just be there.
Has disadvantage on all attack, defense rolls. It's
grilled on crab.
As I said, you have it
fear
right there.
in its sight cannot willingly move
One natural
closer
one
to it. So it
is
doesn't have to
that's
run
all we
away. You
need.
just can't move closer.
Nope. Cool.
All right.
got one more of
going to
those.
use 2 of its.
You don't miss, because I'm within melee range of it.
Okay.
You're not there.
You're not there.
Oh, that's
You
true.
might, yeah,
When,
it
when I
affected, yeah.
am back, yeah.
If you blink, yeah.
Yeah.
Doubling.
Who's attacking?
Doing something.
So you watch as one of the people that's manning a harpoon and just kind of clutches its head. Blood starts pouring out of its ears and it just keels over.
I asked the other guy, get him into the sick bay or medical area.
Oh,
Another guy take his
no.
place. We got
We're about to
Go play with able bodies.
playing.
He killed
All you
someone in the
birds!
ship.
Earn your trust.
How many days did you guys spend here? 2?
Two.
Okay.
He's just killing people in the ship with his mind.
Professor Xavier. Yep.
Alright.
Two persons.
That does not have a distance limit on it
I thought I was out of range.
Maybe everything is his strength. Like this is his domain.
So, Varys, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'll go again and attack him because
Go for it.
what the hell? I think 18 plus.
Yes.
Yep. Plus 6.
Plus
24.
6? Oh yeah,
These
that
blueprints, by the way, like ages ago.
They're from...
I mean, who got them? Or do I just have a bunch of blueprints that are probably barely
I think you
read?
just stole them from the captain's room.
Cool. Just keep these then.
So 19 damage.
19 damage.
So I'll just go in, bite him, get out.
It was from
Alright.
Just go in, bite
same
him,
place.
get
It was
out.
from that same little desk we found the exploding
Alright.
ballista.
Yeah, that's right. Ballista
Going to
blueprint.
take an attack of opportunity.
Yep, ballista
on you.
blueprints, PD
Yeah.
crossbow
Mobile.
blueprints.
Oh, mobile. Right.
That's
That's
why
why
I'm
you're doing that.
blueprints.
Yep. I knew there was a reason. I remembered it last time. Barbie, it's your turn.
Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Go.
You got this.
Ooh, natural 20.
Ooh, nice.
Is that natty 20?
Yes.
Ooh, I thought we were all kidding.
Wow.
What was that? 1,
1, 2, and 2.
2.
Well, double that still.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can either double or just roll the
4.
dice again, can't you? And just add all the roll. I don't remember how critical works.
Either way.
It works either way.
I haven't got a critical in like 3 games.
You
You could try rolling again.
Yeah, I prefer to roll
Actually,
again.
yeah. So 5 plus.
That's better.
Okay.
I can even see that's better.
6, 7, 7. So, tenía 5, amarga 19, más 6.
25 plus whatever.
5
Plus
plus
waters.
4.
So 24. 29.
29.
Ooh.
And you
That was
do
first
a
attack.
strength saving throw. 15. But whatever that matters.
Yes, 15.
Every time she attacks, it's grapple
So
city.
13 plus a lot.
Yeah. So no.
Yeah.
Plus a lot.
Yep.
7,
Yeah, that hits.
20. ¿18 más 4. 22.
22 points of damage.
And strength saving throw. So she's basically trying to grab.
19 plus 5.
Yeah.
Rolling really well.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
I mean,
I
It's
get
gonna come for me.
to be
I already
honest-
have some crap people next to me.
well, one save that he
Got you.
shouldn't have, he did.
What do you mean it's going to come for you? I mean, it's.
Like he should have so saved against my fairy fire. It was not even.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's good.
So, Jake.
First, with the Arblaster.
You just killed this thing.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
This is the powerful one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, Jacko.
15 piercing and
Oh yeah.
20 fire. Okay. Harpoon.
Rammed. This thing dies this quick. It's only because of this
Harpoon 26 to hit.
Well, to be
flying death
again,
machine.
we have a flying
26
death
hits.
machine.
It's another
Manned by a lot of
16
people.
Huh?
piercing.
Manned
It
by a
has
lot
to
of
make
people.
a 16 saving throw.
19.
Okay. And it makes a save.
And we haven't even done the power up yet. It's one of the
And
blueprints of the
second
power up to the
harpoon
ballistas.
gun is only going to be a 16.
16 does not hit.
Okay. I will fire the last harpoon gun. It's going to be 21.
21 hits.
It's going to be another 13 piercing, and needs to make another 16
Natural
save.
20.
He's strong. He's rolling
Obviously.
Rolling so well. I've not rolled this well ever.
I know.
It helps they're strong. I know they're
Feel
strong.
that.
I'm doing what I can, guys.
It's okay, I roll crap in his game all the time. That's like all I roll.
good. This thing's gonna die.
Repair everything, reset everything. So
Alright.
You're
So,
gonna have one person shooting, another person reloading.
yeah.
Yeah.
this.
Hence having so many people and having 3 actions and my own action.
Yeah, that's really good. The troll is going to attack you, her.
His has to run.
It just has disadvantage. It doesn't have to run, it just
Yeah. It's different than it used to be. That's why I always have to check.
9 plus 6, 15 does not hit. It's going to take its second
I'm not even fast. I'm just
attack.
it's standing there.
6.
You're
it doesn't
intimidating.
hit.
You're like,
basketball court.
4 doesn't hit you.
My shield's just water. It's all it is. See how blue it
Does
is?
17 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
why haven't you vamped out?
He doesn't need it to yet.
Apparently,
Oh, I thought you
I'm
had.
about to now.
13 points of bludgeoning damage as it just grabs you.
Shadow dagger 30 feet towards you.
In the water?
No, just
No, that's on the
further.
boat.
Oh, okay.
How much you said?
13.
13. I get 6
So
again.
6 damage total.
Oh, you're coming back this round. But you can move like I think 5 feet.
10 feet.
10
10
feet.
feet. Okay, good. There.
So,
It goes onto the
Into the crab.
Oh Jesus! Don't mess that up.
it's now your turn.
Get him. Throw some daggers.
Short bow.
Alright, go for it.
It's the only range thing I got.
You have sneak attack. That's good.
You do have sneak attack.
Well, that's an ample 20.
Oh,
Yes.
There we go. Beautiful looking.
It's beautiful.
Sneak attack damage is gonna be brutal.
Hopefully, yeah.
It's gonna be in the blowhole.
Whatever.
Roll back.
Oh,
Take care of
I need
your
to
friend.
attack you. So, 14 dirty 20 hits.
Yeah.
6, 7, 11 points of bludgeoning damage. It knows it cannot grapple you, so it's another dirty 20. And that's another 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, the plus side, too, is the crab form is dead. You're back to full health.
Yeah.
And also, I won't have to worry about concentration.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yes, but then she can't breathe underwater.
Pretty close to. She has a potion.
Potion, you just take it as a
She's pretty close to dying.
That's a crab.
That's a crab.
Yes. I'm surprised the crab didn't more attack.
How much?
54.
Jesus! Thing's gotta be close.
It is so close.
That's all I got since I didn't use the
That.
haste one on me. Trying to give you
Whose
guys.
turn is it now?
Well,
Oh.
it is now. So, I need
Sure.
all of you to make
Back
strength.
Seven.
Or no, wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving throw. There we
Natural
go.
18.
I got 16 this time.
16.
Wisdom saving throw 21. Wisdom saving throw with the crab.
4.
It's so bad.
10 points of psychic damage.
The rest of us,
She has.
And he did
Okay.
nothing.
Again, that's more than me, so it's fine.
Yep.
So I
Oh,
wonder,
this is in a different
since the
form.
crab
Yeah,
is the one
exactly,
taking
so-
that wisdom damage, is it like the sound of a lobster boiling?
Yes.
Is that the sound
exactly
it makes? That's
what
why
it
it hurts
is.
the
The
crab
voice
so
of
much.
yours.
My cousins.
So, since he is gone, he's going to move up, attack you. It's within 5 feet, so I need to make a con saving throw.
Oh,
Don't
see.
forget you can technically blink out of the ring.
Oh, yeah. 10 feet, yeah.
Just blink with that to save.
21.
21 definitely succeeds.
Hold on.
However,
You
I
had your
rolled a
potion like
15
on
and
your
11,
side.
so I think both of
Oh
those
yeah,
hit
it's all
with
out there.
a plus
Okay.
9.
Yeah.
I'm like this quick release thing. It's like a ripcord. You just pull it
Take,
I know where you
that's
keep, I know
terrible
where you keep
damage.
that.
It's basically just a bandolier.
Yeah.
So you take 9 points of damage,
Just pull things out of my ass.
and
You're
then
back to Barbie.
No.
It's like an open skirt.
Oh,
Just reach under. You'll feel them. You'll notice the difference.
a kilt.
72.
One is
And
significantly
you take
larger than
19
the other.
points
You want to
of
grab the
damage.
smaller ones.
So it's 15 to the 4.
I need one too.
So when I throw
you turn
javelins,
back
I
and you
basically
get
feel like I'm
15
doing nothing.
It's back to Barbie.
Alright.
Okay.
So you were just kind of floating there in the water.
On the plus side, the shoal
It's not
can't
your
attack
turn
you.
yet. But the troll cannot attack you.
Well,
Uh,
it's 5
Seriously?
feet.
When I'm in the weakest point of my life,
3 points.
She has 100 points.
Oh my god.
I don't have 100.
And the silence.
And you can rage.
And you can rage, yeah.
I am not raging right now.
You
Yeah,
will.
will.
It's a bonus
It's only
action.
all the
Uh-huh.
You don't.
Alright, Malt, it's your turn.
Okay, I pop back into assistance.
Uh,
Technically, I was back where I was, right? So
You were
I
about
would
right
move
here.
up to 10 feet. I would move up to him.
So you go.
Yeah.
He's alive!
Yes, keep me that way. I pull up a bottle of healing potion from him. It's just basic healing?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, tengo una pregunta. ¿Sí?
There's one more there if you need it.
Me lo paso. Okay.
Okay, so it's 5. It's 2d4 plus 2? 4. Okay. 2d4 plus 4? Okay.
They're not terrible.
I mean, 9 hit points there.
Another basic. I feel like it's 2. For some
Basic?
reason. Yeah.
2 is slow pursuit, right?
2, that's what I thought, yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like it's yeah, plus 2. I'm thinking it's minimum of 4.
Okay, so I'm back up to 10 hit points.
Yay!
Great.
Awesome.
Great, you can do this now.
10?
That is your
Two
bonus
hands.
action. You still have an action left if you so wish.
Run!
Well, where? He's stuck between 2 crabs.
If he da-
Oh.
Polymorpher again.
Polymorph yourself.
Or polymorph yourself?
Yes, yeah. I'm gonna
yeah.
polymorph myself as being a hulking crab.
Yes.
What's your constitution modifier?
A 0.
0? Okay. So as you get out of the water, you start to feel your lungs seize up, and you're having a really hard time breathing.
I think you're gonna be a crab.
Crab. Turn into a crab.
While you're diseased, you
And
can
can
only
we-
breathe underwater.
Okay.
Welcome to
So
the
I stick
club.
my head under the water then,
Yep.
and I cast the spell.
Go for it.
Okay.
Harry Potter.
And the hulking crab, since it's not my normal poison physiology, it's able to breathe in air or water.
Yep.
That's what
Okay.
he did to the other
So
guy.
David,
Yeah.
bring back out the guy. Now I think. Just throw me around.
Where you going, sir? Just right here.
Now you can use the stats for yourself. Haha.
Yes.
Crab does not believe.
That's all I can do because that was my action, my bonus action.
Do
And
you still have blink on?
Move.
Yep. Blink.
And
You
you
still
have
have blink.
So
Yeah.
you have
Both
Yeah,
a blinking
blinking.
giant crab.
that's
Oh,
all.
8.
That's an 8.
No,
so
you
no.
did not hit
Mistakes. I'm still there.
Crosswind. Your turn.
Just kill this thing.
Oh,
no, Crosswind just went.
For that.
No, I did.
Oh.
It goes
All right.
me,
He took my
whatever
healing
layer action. Mole, crosswind.
Then I think Tick. No, it, then Tick.
Another
Second to last.
pirate on the deck just keels
Okay.
over, bleeding.
Ah,
Keep out of men. We can
Ah,
do this.
the pirates are dying.
Yeah.
We're gonna
So
like.
terrible.
Y empezó a
Go for it.
despertar
Crosswind.
ahí.
It's your turn.
Crosswind?
Yep.
Okay.
Kill it. Oh, you have to kill the crabs.
Yeah, I have to kill the crabs, I think.
Don't kill them all.
What are you? Are we gonna interrogate the crabs?
I don't speak
Oh yeah.
crab.
You can speak
You are
crab.
crab.
We can interrogate the crabs.
Does anyone speak to him?
I don't feel like they're actually crabs, guys. Just saying.
Kill it.
We could bring him back to the. Yeah.
How's the aboleth looking?
He's looking fairly bad.
Yeah, we could bring him back to the tip city.
From looking at them previously, if I was to somehow end up on top of the crab, would this be an issue?
Wait, what?
Hard for the crab.
No, I have I can lunge 20 feet.
Wait, so where are you ending up? Sorry.
On top of the aboleth. Did I say
Aboleth?
crab?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said the
I
crab.
don't know why I'm thinking about the crabs.
Okay.
Crab legs.
It would
So
be an opportunity attack for the
5,
crab.
10, 15.
You give
So,
both of the crabs that were
You give both the crabs attacks of opportunity, which could grapple you.
We're doing it.
Okay.
I hope you just jump and they're like, nope.
I hope so.
No, if I'm
Says-
infected, that means I can breathe underwater.
Is in
It's gotta be a 21.
11. Oh, that does not hit. So as you lunge, both of them snap out with their claws.
They missed?
They missed.
Oh, that's
Yeah, the one's still frightened anyways.
Oh, that is true.
Alright, so when I lunge, I do the attack. You still got 3 fire.
Okay.
Wow.
17.
Jesus. It's a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
And the second attack that goes along with it. Almost a critical. It's a 28.
Yeah, both of those hit.
I'll do, what's my... I'll do the commander strike so you can make an attack too.
They had to. Don't you only have 2
Oh,
attacks?
yeah,
You
commander.
have to forego one of
Yeah,
your
we have to
attacks.
forgo it. I'll just add, we use trip attack.
Okay. I mean, you still get to add the
Damage.
superiority dice to the damage, so.
This is
Alright,
literally
8.
what you want to do at the start of this whole thing.
10, 12 plus, so it's gonna be 26. And he's gotta make a strength saving throw.
How would you like to do this?
You killed it.
He had 24 hit points left.
Yes.
Wow.
I'll finish it off by like biting into his mouth and pulling his tongue out. It doesn't need to be anything special.
That's
I got
a
my bare
weird
hands still.
kiss.
Alright, so yeah, you kind of just shove
You
your
kiss
sword,
it.
French
sword
kiss
down,
it,
and
yes.
the
Wow.
worst French kiss ever. You just rip it out. It's this long, slimy tongue that just comes out.
Fabulous.
And now that you're on top of it, you notice that around its neck, it has this kind of gold band
I'm gonna,
around it.
gonna like cut its head off with it.
Someone was controlling it.
Alright, so you just rip it
Straight through.
straight through.
Like sausage when you find that little extra wax.
I point to it with my claw and I point it to me like, yeah, I want that. I don't know what that is you just ripped off, but I'm gonna want
We'll
that.
see what it is.
Yeah.
We'll see
Are
what
they
Crab's still there, yeah.
Okay.
Crab people! I'm just gonna like hold its head while its body floats on the...
Alright, make an intimidation check.
Oh, that's actually
Where
really
we
good.
going? Instead of the one, yeah.
26?
26.
25. Let me put 2 in my charisma.
This one just turns and runs.
The one's already terrified.
Yeah, the one that's already terrified. The other two
I
kind of
have a
seem a
10-foot
little.
reach. Is it within that range?
It was right here, right? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I still want it.
Okay.
I just got this crab for him.
I want to
Not
use
to
it.
mention, that's the one that messed him up.
Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, it's the one that paralyzed me, and it still fell. Look at it. It runs away.
Bummer. Alright, so yeah, you still have these 2 trolls.
Thanks everybody for doing all that damage.
It is Varys's turn.
That's
We,
happened one time. I was trying to
Between
like.
Barbie and the tick.
So next it'll be Barbie.
Yeah, finish that thing off.
Rage.
2 of them, yeah.
Are we still in advantage?
No, he's dead.
No.
No.
We have to
well,
fight
He's
the.
just
you
staying
have
the course.
either this
The other
thing
guys don't have fairy fire.
or
on
this
them,
thing.
so-
Okay,
Yeah.
so the fair fight, the blah, blah, was only for the
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
The
one.
Avalon,
Okay.
yes.
Crush him.
Big bad.
You can always do
I have to
reckless.
Point him out.
Are you gonna
I
rage?
like to move a little bit.
Yours is right.
Yeah.
More or less, just had to give him a
Missed
good
it.
old highlighter
Right,
for
around
a
here.
tick here
Yeah,
to
so I
light him
get
up,
advantage or
literally.
no?
No, there's no one
Yes.
close to you.
Okay.
Not yet.
I'll get close to you though.
Just die.
Technically,
You just
14?
you're sinking to the
14 does not hit.
spot.
Well, that's a question. Would the Avalon's body float? I'm pretty heavy. I think it's gonna float for long.
It's like
Straightforward?
It's like when you have
24
the noodle.
hits.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like when you get the noodle. It has like a little bit of resistance, but it goes down.
It's a 5 on the con
Especially in
save.
full armor.
D4 necrotic.
Holding things head.
AC wise, you and I are complete opposite.
I'm curious what band this thing's gonna be.
Mm.
Well, if I have
Oof, buddy.
an idea. So
What happened?
13 total.
13
Hey!
total, and it failed its con save for next time.
That's why I need slaves. I wonder if all these people are slaves. They
Oh,
got
yeah,
brought here. They all got
Sí,
mine.
no
I
terminamos.
got like mind
Right.
blanked.
Your turn.
So what's, is there anything
The
in the water?
aboleth is dead. This thing is half in the water, half out. And then this thing
I'll
is
try to
also-
attack this one.
This one.
Ah, mess that thing up.
I don't have that. No.
Miss.
Miss.
You swim, can you
Bummer.
swim to the other side of it so you have advantage? 'Cause
If you wanted to do that, sure.
Probably that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
They are pretty smart.
Squeeze in there.
No. Ooh.
Okay.
11.
Bad. Jesus.
All right.
I got a 5 and a 6.
So, Tick, it's your turn.
All right, Arbalaster at the far one.
Go for it.
Oh, Jesus, we still have the airship.
Yeah.
It's a 16.
16 is the number you need.
Excellent.
16 was what we need.
And my catch is off in the
This
distance
guy
watching the
becomes
whole thing.
That's a good get.
6 piercing. And 19 fire. Okay, first harpoon.
Go for it.
Same one.
Everything, we should solve it with this.
That's gonna miss. Second harpoon. That's also 16.
16 hits.
Yeah, you'll have to make sure. Well, the harpoons
That's
I think
a
are used
16 damage.
Okay.
because they have the connector, but yeah, the Arbalast, absolutely.
Oh yeah, it has to make
Makes
this
a
good
strength
save. Yeah,
save.
save 16.
That's an 8. I don't think it has a +8 to it.
Okay, it gets pulled up in the air 30 feet. And I'll fire at it again with the last harpoon gun.
Go for it.
Pinata.
16.
16 hits.
It's another 5 damage.
5 damage. Cool.
So it's just dangling up there.
Thing looks pretty hurt.
Hopefully we murder it.
Come on, it's a pinata. Go get it.
Yeah,
This
literally.
one, seeing its situation, is going to take a disengage action and just run the hell away. Because it has self-preservation. This one is currently dangling and is just going to try to get free.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
So it's still
I'm
dangling.
not going to do it. So this one is currently just dangling underneath the airship.
Well, it actually has 2 harpoons hung into it, so I'd have to save for both.
You failed for both of them?
No. That's a 14
Still fails.
plus. Unless. Plus 4, so it's.
Okay, it breaks off of one.
So
it's
it
still
breaks
stuck
off
to
of
the
one,
other.
and it's like
Yeah.
kind of like just like scrabbling at the other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Torrid, it's your turn.
Finish it.
Has to make a wisdom save of 14. Distant whispers.
That's a 9.
Oh yeah, definitely fail. What's it whispering, crap people?
It's just whispering crap.
You have to leave, but
Shellfish
you guys,
buffet!
you guys seem like you got this.
We're pretty much at the end anyways.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have a good safe drive.
Bye. Have fun.
Posses for coming.
16.
Yes, thank you for coming. Thank you for the drinks and stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
16 points of damage.
Ah, appreciate it.
Now, next time we come, the crab people killed us all. Like, what?
You guys left. It just went really bad.
You started rolling really poorly.
So this thing just starts thrashing on the thing, but it's still not quite dead. Bye.
See ya.
Very well.
Alright, it's the Aboleth's turn. Aboleth is dead. Molt, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to walk over to that one that's
It's
hanging up in the
currently
air.
30 feet.
I'm huge.
He's
My
got
attempt
great
reach.
You can actually.
And technically,
So
when
it
she
is-
was fighting mano a mano, it was that bigger than the other.
Ooh, did not realize that.
It was
Alright,
Godzilla versus King Kong.
You ever watched the new Godzilla movie?
Yes,
Really good?
I liked it.
Oh, that's a good watch.
That's a
It-
26 to hit.
Yeah, that
it
hits.
made me feel like a kid again, really.
Yeah, I really don't expect a whole lot of brains out of that sort of movie. I just wanted to enjoy giant monsters destroying each other.
Yeah.
And that's 14 damage for the first attack.
How do you want to do this?
I chop it off at one of its claws. I try to throw it to the shore. You know, like, okay, we're going to eat that later. Maybe,
Alright.
I don't know.
Leave it
So not everything is dead or run away.
Could I try to, since I saw I don't have to pay any damage yet, I want to scour the rest of the bay to try and find any more of these crab guys.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Because you would mess this
I'm
up.
jumping in and checking the layer out.
Investigation check.
I will spend a short rest on the necklace.
So the guys outright die, or are they just injured?
One died, the other two ran away.
Okay. That's gonna be 11.
No, I mean our crew members.
They're probably dead.
Oh, yeah, they're dead.
Oh, great. Well, throw them overboard. I
Well,
guess.
they're pirates.
Yeah.
They weren't exactly.
As
Yeah.
long as the pirates are not the slaves that die.
Yeah.
Fine. Only 11 because I have minus 4 intelligence.
11. You don't see any other crab people, but the two you already fought, just kind of running away along the bottom of the
Oh, they skipped down to the ocean or they skipped into the bay?
into the ocean.
Yeah, okay, so they're.
They were probably slaves too.
Slaves in a fashion.
Okay. So I climb back out then, where the group is.
I got a 25, natural 20 on investigation.
All right, what are you looking for exactly?
Pretty much anything.
Anything that
noteworthy.
you wouldn't expect to find deteriorating in a ship
Yeah.
Have we
graveyard.
found out what that band was?
I'm spending a short rest on it.
Okay.
I'll tell you right now, it's a mind control device.
And I'm about to control my own mind.
Yeah, pretty much.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just a mind control advice, and I don't exactly have the.
Fine.
So if we just tore that thing off in the first place, we could have stopped.
Yeah, but don't know what he would have done himself.
The Chules might have continued to attack us. Because, I mean, let's see.
And no one really like stopped to look at the thing. It was just like, no, we got.
We got it. It's gotta go.
Yeah, the band wasn't mentioned until the very end.
None of you guys were close enough to
Yeah.
see it, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, but it was
I tease.
attacking you from like 10 feet away, and it was moving in the water. And
Okay, so the band was below water level?
yeah, the band was like below water. Like the only thing that was really sticking up was its head and like these 4 tentacles that were just kind of whipping around. A majority of its body was still like underneath the water.
Could we tell from the arcane nature of the band who was doing the controlling possibly? Or at least who designed it?
Go ahead and roll a Arcana check.
Someone's controlling an apple. It's pretty good. Might be
I would control it. Take over.
25.
25. You figure out, you kind of look around it, and stamped on the inside of the band is the factory hyphen 06/14.
wow. So there's 14 of these things.
Serial
potentially.
number.
At least, if not more.
Yeah, serial number, maybe an
We
accounting.
got legitimately like 13 other legendary creatures.
Factory dash 14.
Of some sort.
Factory -6
6.
So-
/14.
If one of us was to put it on, we assume we would be under mind control, or whoever developed this.
Possibly.
We could
Don't
use
put
one
it
of- We could do one of the pirates.
Don't put it on. We don't need that.
We could put it on one of the pirates.
If you would like to, you can make a history check.
I'll make a
Or
history check.
anyone on
19.
19.
You know what? Only 18. Go ahead.
This is the moment where he's proud of you. Like,
Sorry.
Wow.
you are learning.
So,
All those noble background books that I've read.
strangely enough, you being a noble,
I know most of what you're saying, but go ahead, you say it.
you being a noble, know that one of, and you guys working directly for the Iron Kingdom, you know that the factory is the place where most of its research and development takes place. And a
It's
great
an
deal.
R&D item that got leaked out.
So, potentially stolen, not used by our government.
Potentially used by the government to take down the endless nation.
That would be a great way to just open up a fortified naval port.
Perhaps that's why they didn't want you to interfere.
We're not very good at
And then
words.
what was your investigation?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Alright.
Pretty much anything that, like,
You don't
obviously doesn't belong to a
You don't find-
decaying shipyard.
anything, but you do find a javelin. that's kind of just sitting.
Alright,
It's
I thought I
around
found
a